Oh, okay. Sorry, you guys are going to be on a black screen for just a moment here. Um, Getting this weird authentic. Oh, never mind. It's loading up. I should be able to see it here in just a moment. 1 second. There you go. For sure, man. For sure. Shame it was so awkward today. I really don't know what it was. Just awkward. Let me get into TeamSpeak real quick. All right, I'm in TeamSpeak. Hold. There you go. There's volume. Every time you hear this song in Sonny, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, dude, this is where I crashed yesterday. That's why I'm here. This is where we hit. So okay. So recap yesterday. Shit. Do I have a place to go inside? I do not. Let me just call my horse. We'll ride around a little bit. Yesterday. So I slept in August's apartment. That would be very awkward. That'd be very fucking awkward. We had a meeting yesterday. Well, I kind of got in to check telegrams, even though, again, I didn't read any of them. So we'll read all those telegrams that I got on to check that I didn't read. It was that very, very hard for me to not read those telegrams. But, we ran into Sergio. We ran into, Carlo as well afterwards. Sergio was telling me something about, like, some of the apartment stuff that he was doing. But then also the whole thing with Lydia, we wanted to have that conversation with Lydia. I got a telegram from August about wanting to meet or have a meeting between me, her, and her co-leader, which is a guy called Dick. So we did that. We had that meeting, and in the middle of that meeting, I crash, and that's why I walk out of that apartment. But at the beginning of that meeting, there was a few people there. It was myself, August, Dick. I had Sergio there as well, but also Carlo was in there, and Solace was in there from Vanguard. And if you guys remember, Solace was the person that was named to us by the goons as having been snitching or ratting to the law, etc. And we had told Squeaky Pete about it, right? We told Squeaky Pete about it, but Pete has since disappeared, and we don't know what he's done with that information. We don't know if he told August. We didn't, at that point, we didn't know any of that. So I decided yesterday that I was going to pull August and Dick aside and tell them about that whole Solace situation. So I asked Carlo to leave. I asked Solace to leave as well. I stayed with Sergio, just me, Sergio, August, and Dick, and talked about it. So we talked about that. They clarified it. They mentioned that there was like more context to it than basically the goons had told us. Wasn't exactly what the goons had said, which we figured. It definitely felt like the goons were trying to spin a story that we would then, maybe use. I guess that they were trying to use, spin a story to us that they could use to cause some sort of discourse within the Vanguard if we then took it to Vanguard. So, yeah, that whole thing, we mentioned that to them. They clarified, all good. We mentioned the whole thing with Jesse, because Jesse's been writing telegrams to us. That was also clarified a little bit, although we still don't know what Jesse wants exactly. Who the fuck? What is going on? Oh shit, that just hadn't loaded in. And then we crashed, and that was pretty much it. That was all we did yesterday. Nothing else really. I did run into Eleanor yesterday briefly as well during that whole little moment. Had a quick talk with her, but nothing really major to report there. Just that we ran into her. No one tell Carlo? Yeah, I'm not telling fucking Carlo. Not telling. Pass out on our carpet. Yeah. Joey. Hey, Joey.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
I thought it was me. Dead. I thought it was it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How's you?
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Good. Where's is anybody else around at the moment?
I think I saw Carlo walk out the gates. Got his horse.
How long ago?
10 seconds ago, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, I gotta go check telegrams. We might catch him there. You look different without the mustache. I kind of got used to it. I'm not gonna lie. You look good though. You look good. I'm not saying you.
It's not really cold anymore, right? So I don't need the upper decker sweater no more.
That is a fair point. That is a fair fucking point, Joey. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No need for the yeah.
I shaved this tash off, and I got sick, and I got cold, and I'm ill now, so I might have to regrow it back. I don't know.
You think taking it off caused you to become ill? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I think so. So.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
All types of fucked up, Santino. Don't get too close.
Alright, well, you just treat it like this, in the meantime. Right?
Right. Yeah, of course.
Well, let's go check telegram.
Can do. Sure thing. Well, let me get a coat.
Alright. Oh, hey, it's George. As soon as I put on the mask, I'm George. Shadow. Oh, I was gonna mention, not sure if you know, I guess it's more of a question, but isn't Scarpo's birthday coming up soon?
Carlo.
Hey, Carlo.
Sergio's birthday, I don't know when that is.
I think it's tomorrow. Sometime soon. Hey, Carlo.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing? How you doing? You just waking up or what?
Yeah, I was just checking telegrams.
Okay, I'm gonna go do the same.
I got an interesting telegram from August about the firm.
The firm? What's the firm?
Weren't they around a long time ago? Or am I crazy?
The firm.
Very long time ago?
English gang.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, hold up. Wait. Joey, you might know about this. Wasn't the firm a precursor to the cut?
That's what I thought, right?
Pretty much, I would say 90% of the gang was involved with the cut back in the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. August said she heard something interesting about them, so I didn't. She didn't tell me one the telegram, so I just thought that was interesting. I haven't heard that fucking name in a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, we're talking probably 5 years. Yeah, well, 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, yeah. But I'm pretty sure that had something to do with the cut. Either precursor or it's what happened afterwards, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Did that meeting with Lydia, by the way, happen yesterday? Because I had a massive headache in August's apartment, and I could not wake up.
I think he pushed it till today.
Till today? Okay. Okay, my team speak crashed. Of course. And now I have like this weird cooldown where I can't get in because it says there's maximum number of connections with the same identity. And now I'm back in. Hey, sorry about that.
I guess Joey said Sergio will be around tomorrow, so Sergio must have pushed it tomorrow then. 'Cause I'm assuming he wants to be there.
I don't think
This is kind
he'll
of
be around
green
today. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty sure his birthday is either. Fuck, it might. I don't know if it's today, but tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Sell me them offers? Thank you. They offered me their cigars to taste and then said, well, now that you've tasted it.
Okay. We have a lot of telegrams. Okay, so these are the ones that I. Holy shit.
I know Sophia was around a bit earlier. She telegrammed me. I don't know if she sent you one as well.
I don't think I have one from Sophia. No. I gotta catch up on like 2 pages of telegrams here. So these are the ones that I read from yesterday. So this one was from Effie. This one was from Joey about being around. Joey Stranzetto. Then we had the ones from August. So these are the ones that I read. Yeah, these are the ones that aren't from the ones I listed or I said that I hadn't read. So we didn't actually see Effie yesterday. But okay, we start with back here. Carlo Masciano. Made it to Valentine all right. This was on the 29th. said she wants to show me something. We'll keep you posted if I go elsewhere. I also ran into an old drinking buddy in Santino DiCenzo. She came from New York. Never thought I'd see her again, but here we are. Her name is Lou Tarantino. She's good people in case you ever run into her in town. Forgot to tell you that earlier. Let me know if you need anything. Buona fortuna. Lou Tarantino. Okay. Eleanor. I'm writing to let you know that I am back from my trip to New York, and I hope that everything is going well with you. I'm available if you need to buy cigarettes or if you wish to fix my pipes. Alright, let's write to Eleanor right away. Eleanor. I finally read your telegram. Let me know if you're still around and I could perhaps help you with that piping problem. She's so fucking good, man. Okay. So that was from Eleanor. Sophia. Tidbits from Sophia's exciting adventures. Alright. This is the one that I said was interestingly titled. And it is. It is. Tidbits from Sophia's exciting adventures. As I was delivering some plants today, I ran into Sunshine and crew at McFarland's. I was out west, okay? I accidentally clobbered Ida Ullman in the face when I lifted out a plank. Felt good, though. Nice. Sunshine told me that they are in charge of McFarland at the moment in Seth Kelly's absence, but I'm not quite sure if he was just joking or not. Apparently Seth got shot yesterday and he didn't seem too upset about it. Perhaps it was his own doing. Oh, damn. Okay. I wonder what happened there. What has Sunshine taken over? I have no idea what would have happened there. Interesting. Also almost got robbed by a couple of the animales, but managed to turn it around into them buying nitro from me. It seems like people are far more interested in the nitro than the final product, so it might be good to keep some at hand like I have. Okay. I came across a ranger who had just gotten robbed by them and offered him a ride, and in exchange he gave me the exact location of the cannabis. He said below the cabin, above Owangila, closer to Strawberry, also Lake Don Julio, and possibly around the Witch's Hut in Roanoke. I know the Witch's Hut in Roanoke. Below the cabin, above Owangila, closer to Strawberry. Interesting. Okay, let's write to Sophia. Did you send Sophia a telegram, Carlo? Did you say?
No, she sent me one earlier when I was around a little bit earlier, but it was
Okay.
it was a lot earlier.
Well, I'm gonna send her one now, just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so that was from Sophia. Yeah. Sophia out. her fucking. I love Sophia. I mean, she's so goddamn good. She's so good. Okay, so we got another telegram from Bruno Moretti. All right, Bruno Moretti. The last time we saw Bruno was probably fucking like 6 months ago, maybe. A very long time. And we telegrammed Bruno about going to visit Amadeo the day that we did that,
Hey, what's
right?
going on?
Oh, it's Eleanor. And we got a response now from him on that was on the 30th. Sorry that I couldn't make it. I had some import/export business to put my full attention on. I got some other guys working on that now, so I got more time for other business to get into to increase my income. If you got any work laying around, I'm up for some dollar, of course. I would like to know you guys better and hear the stories of my Uncle Amadeo. Like I said, I'm here to help out when needed. Kind regards, Bruno. P.S. Don't mind my broken English in this letter. We Morettis aren't too good at English. We can work with it, but it's not the best. Okay. We actually saw Bruno yesterday as well, very briefly. We ran into Bruno very briefly. But to keep in mind, Bruno. Nikita, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 20 months. No, Bruno ain't dead yet. Bruno's very much alive. Alright, Simon. We got a telegram from Simon. Alright. Saying he was around. Mr. DiCenzo, I would like to have some smokes for Mr. Salerno. And I was wondering if I can leave them on the porch. Would hate for someone to steal them. Let me know if you're around. Take care and Happy New Year. Okay, Mello. My apologies, we've mostly been absent this last week. I'm gonna say I'm up and about now. Let me know if you still have those smokes. I can take them off your hands. Okay. So it's from Mello. Sophia, good morning. I'm about doing some plant deliveries and waiting on a contact to get back to me about some boom juice. Alright. Take us around longer hours tonight and tomorrow if you have any availability for a quick meeting. That was on the 30th. Okay, so we already got that meeting done. Shay! We have a telegram from Shay. Let me know, Santino. About now? Wait, what? Let me know, Santino, about now? Wait, what? Oh, about now. She's up and about now. Okay. It's the Irish coming through. It's the Irish coming through in the telegram, all right? Like you gotta do the accent. We gotta, let me know, Santino, about now. I'm about now, right? He's, you know what I'm saying? It's the accent. It's the accent. I gotta read it in her accent. This is Stronzetto saying he's back around from his travels. We also saw Stronzetto yesterday briefly. Max was around yesterday as well. Saw him. Okay, so none of that we need to reply to at the moment. Joseph Smith, this was yesterday. Let me know if you and others are around. Yep. Dick, it was a pleasure to meet you finally and appreciate you for being candid and transparent. I really appreciate it. Just figured I'd give you my telegram as well to reach out if needed. Okay, perfect. So let me actually add Dick. Perfect. Shay, I think we keep missing each other. I hope Carlo passed on my words. So no, we have to talk to Carlo about it. Let me actually write to Shay now. Hey, Carlo.
Yep.
You know if Shay's around, maybe?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I saw her yesterday for a little bit, but she was with a friend of hers, so I didn't really talk to her. Was with her too much.
Okay. Been trying to meet, but seem to be missing her. Time-wise.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Meeting, I guess. Hey. So yeah, we still don't know exactly what Shay wants to talk about. I don't think, right? Fuck, this was yesterday at 10:13 p.m. Fuck. At your convenience, I am in the city and will be here for a while. I'm asking for this meet as there was a great loyalty between the DiCenzo family and Pete with what used to be the Vanguard, and I want to give you some information that you can use for your own familia's benefit. I am not with the group Dick split for the Vanguard, as I have no respect for them. and I cannot follow a leader I have zero respect for. As I said, I will come to this meeting unarmed. What I presented to you previously was because of the relationship between our two family groups. I wanted my old tools of my trade to go where they belonged. Oh, shit. Okay. Jesse Taylor, alright. I was unfortunately not around that late last night, but I'm around now. Let me know you are as well, so that we can meet.
Hello.
This meeting has been a
How's everybody doing
long
today?
while coming.
Hey, what's going on?
You doing alright?
Yeah.
Hey, good to hear, good to hear. Business is booming.
Is that a question, or are you saying that your business is booming?
My business is booming.
Good. Good. It's always good when business is booming.
Yes, insanity.
Good.
Alright, go ahead.
Well, which one do you want first, Adam or myself?
Use.
Oh, mine is XC541.
What were the August telegrams? You talking about this one? This
Alright,
was just
Adam.
her requesting their meeting. So
XS987.
I hope you and yours had a wonderful holiday. I know most folk went away for the festivities and celebrations. I'm sure you and yours have quite a bit of business to attend to following the holidays.
Last name is?
So I was hoping if you have any time available, we could set up a meeting
last
and
name Gray or
introduction.
Graves?
That's for the meeting we had yesterday with her and Dick.
Neither.
Which is it?
And that was me telling her to meet us at the Blue Pearl, basically.
Daniels?
This is from kids.
What the fuck?
I haven't
Listen,
seen
I
folks in a
maybe
few
spoke too
days.
much
Know
to
yourself. Nothing much has
HH.
happened with me besides buying new clothes and doing my hair a little different. Some people were saying not so nice things. People I'd never met before calling me a street kid, despite my three-piece suit. So I thought it might just be the hair.
Telegram him now.
Who?
The
Adam,
hair.
so you don't forget.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully
About
they'll stop
what?
now. Nothing wrong with being a street kid, but I suppose
The thing
presentation
that
matters. I
happened.
hope you have
Oh,
been
yes.
well and are well, and I hope
Yes.
we'll see each other soon. Okay. Let's write to Kit. This telegram from Jesse, I am going to extract that, actually. Kit, someone's either peed in the house by the front door or they cried to the point it formed a puddle. I fell in it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Back home. Mr. DiCenzo, I just got home. I hope you... This is from Magpie. I hope you've been doing well. We should meet up again soon and catch up when you have a moment. I miss the city. Happy New Year's. Perfect. Magpie. Dude, so many fucking telegrams. Let's do a welcome back. I'm up and about now. Write to me when you're around so we can meet. Boom, boom, boom. We'll title it Welcome Back. Damn, bro, I'm a fucking
What is my
telegram
house?
machine right now. Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
This is Joey Stranzetto just saying he's back around. Telegram Joey right now. Joey.
Hello.
Hello. This is also from Joey Stronzetto. Seems to have been a massive shootout at the Pearl. Damage seems fresh, a few hours at most. This was an hour and a half ago, but extensive. Also not sure if it's related, but lots of Western types right around town just now. I saw August not too long ago, but the Lobos are here too and seem to be looking for someone to weigh their canvassing. Keep you updated with what I find. Interesting. Okay, so the, Okay.
So what's this?
Cigarettes from Turkey, my friend.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you.
And
do
gentlemen, like
appreciate
you
it.
needs to stay smoking. Why not smoke Turkish?
Oh, why not? Why not?
Exactly, my friend. You too. You, please, please.
What's this?
Listen, a gentleman like you needs to be smoking the finest Turkish cigarettes.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Yes, my friend, my friend. We've been talking the other day. What was your name? Santino?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. We talked outside the
Yes.
Bastille, right?
Yes, yes, it's me, Emram, please.
Yeah, Emram, yeah. How you doing?
Alright, my friend, I am not keeping you up. You guys are busy, gentlemen, business people. I will be going.
Okay. Thank you for the cigarettes, I appreciate it.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum.
Oh,
Alright. Be safe, boys.
you too.
Where's your horse?
Hey boys, let's walk actually, come on.
Yeah, so Sophia telegrammed me that the Pearl got shot up.
Yeah, I got a telegram from Joey Stronzetto about that same thing. I want to go check it out.
Yeah, I went and checked it out. Actually, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Really?
Yeah, it's not just a misfire or something. I mean, something went down there. The thing is, Sophia said that she was like just in there and came back, and it was, you know, and like from the time that she was there when she came back, I mean, she said it was like an hour difference. She doesn't know what happened. That's what she said in the telegram. So
This might be related to well, to Vito and Bronson and all them. But this issue that they were having with the people out west, California Kid, and
yep.
yeah, the other guy, I forget his name, Shao, something like that.
Yeah.
It might be them trying to attack that, you know, that establishment because of their relation to it.
Right.
I also got a, I don't know if disturbing is the right word, interesting. Yeah, I got an interesting telegram from Jesse Taylor, the guy from the Vanguard, the one that moved out west with Barton. Yeah? I'll show it to you both here in a moment.
Okay.
Also, Shay told me that she hoped that you pass along your words to me. That's why I asked you about her, because I seem to be missing her. Anything important?
Okay, it might have been from a... Not that I can remember. That might have been from a bit ago, because I haven't seen her in a while, so... Fuck.
Pretty sure she sent me that telegram yesterday. So this is very
Oh, yesterday?
fresh, yeah. Shit ton of
I
telegrams.
don't think there was anything
Luca,
she told me
shit ton.
that was important yesterday. Unless I'm completely blanking out. I mean, I just saw her for probably... I don't know, 10 minutes at most yesterday, if that.
Okay, so I guess the better timeline is maybe about a week ago, maybe a little less. She wrote to me. She said I'd like to have a word. I tried meeting with her, but you know, I think we're just kind of missing each other, right? So the next telegram I got from her was from yesterday, saying that she hoped that you pass along the word to me. I figure this is something she'd specifically say, hey, you know, Carlo, tell Sonny about this. But I guess not. I don't know.
I don't know. She might have. You might just have to wait to talk to her, because honestly, I might have just forgotten. It's been a long couple days.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's even worse inside. Come on.
Doesn't seem too bad for now. Ah, damn. Okay, well, the outside's all fucked up.
And behind the counter.
Let me check behind the counter. Yeah. Okay. Has anybody seen Marcel as of late?
No, I have not.
No.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
Wants to show me that telegram?
Yeah, sure. Goes without saying, this stays within the family for now.
Yeah.
Who was that outside? Do you recognize her?
I think that was Posey, wasn't it? I think. Could be wrong.
I'm not sure. Some context for you, Joey. Jesse Taylor from the Vanguard, well, ex-Vanguard now, has been trying to get a meeting with me for a while to discuss something that he was framing as relevant to me and mine, so to us, the familia. Now, at the same time, Carlo here was, having a thing, I suppose, with August. So my concern was that it had something to do with that. This telegram confirms it's not anything to do with that. But at the same time, this telegram's a little, I don't know, a little bizarre to me.
It is weird. The fact that he just kind of states he's coming unarmed is just...
Yeah.
That was a little weird.
There's no need to come unarmed. I mean, he's of
Right,
no threat to us. I don't know. It's a bizarre telegram.
Yeah. I'll show you, Joey. It is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Did you send one back to him yet or no?
Yeah, I told him I'm around now.
Okay.
See if he wants to meet. I wonder, I wouldn't have expected such a divide within the Vanguard. I mean, what he's saying there is, I guess it's short of scathing, but, it's quite directed. It's quite hostile towards,
Yeah.
the likes of Dick and August at this point, right?
Yeah. No, it definitely is. So there's definitely something there then that we're unfamiliar about.
Exactly. Maybe some context that we're just not aware of. Maybe he'll give it to us. I do think this meeting is going to be important. I think a discussion needs to be had, actually, about the Vanguard.
Yeah.
No. Nah. We'll talk about it afterwards. But yeah, I'm getting waved down by the telegram.
I get a sense he already knows about your situation, Carlo. He's given almost a reassurance that he's not got any blood. Otherwise, he wouldn't say he's going to come unarmed. And also, we're going to go to war with him. He spelled DiCenzo wrong. Spelled it with an E.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully we can get this meeting done. The discussion that I want to have is, well, it's going to be a little bit of an uncomfortable one with regards to the Vanguard. I've been thinking about this actually since I don't know, maybe a month or so more now. But yeah, we'll talk about it afterwards. let's go check telegrams again. Sorry, guys, but I'm getting waved down.
It's
No, we
okay.
just came from there, but
Yeah, I mean, it could be him.
could be.
So I was approached by two individuals at the telegrams.
Hmm.
Well, both of them were related. They're working out of that street over there by the gun store. Selling tobacco. I want you to
Selling.
look at the package
Hmm.
and see if you recognize any of the wording
Okay.
from anything around the city.
Wait, which two? The ones that we just ran into?
I'm not too sure. Well, if you want to look at it now, you know,
Yeah.
might as well. Here, look, take a look at this. We got 2 packs.
Hmm.
Oh shit! Is this You think this is coming from Daiju song?
Is that his name? I'm not too sure. All I know is that that they both work down there, on that street. No idea what they do, but I have seen that branding before on Opium.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is I don't obviously I don't recognize the character exactly, but we could compare it to the ones that we got from Marcel that are coming out from West, right? Unless
Right.
are you confirming to me that you know this is the exact same character?
No, I've not compared them myself. Going off of memory here, but you can keep them honestly. They taste like shit, so throw them away if you want.
Yeah, I have way too many cigarettes right now on me, so I'll probably end up throwing those away. But okay, yeah, Tony Salerno has a box of that stuff that we could compare the labeling to. So, let's see if we can get a hold of Salerno. Let's keep walking.
Mhm.
Seems like everybody and their mother is now selling cigarettes too, huh?
Yeah, it's like Mellow started and now everyone's gonna.
Yeah,
I stay loyal though. I stay loyal to the brand.
me too. Yeah,
I
I'm
just
not.
telegrammed him actually. I need to restack. I haven't
Yeah.
heard back yet, but
I sent them one as well.
I think I remember him mentioning he was gonna be gone for a few days after the new year, but I'm not too sure.
Okay, what? Why don't I remember this place?
Yeah, remember Garnish used to run this. Remember?
Oh yeah, Kanish, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you just fucking. I just remembered Garnish and all that. Wow, I haven't thought of that man in a long time.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Garnish is a throwback. How long ago do you think that was, Carlo? What, 4 years?
4 years?
Nah, it was like.
It's like a year ago, 2 years ago.
Nah,
Three?
yeah, I'd say like 2. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was a long time ago, man. Damn.
What a beautiful kitchen, huh? So hygienic.
Yep. Oh look, what do you know? There's fucking cocaine leaves right here.
Oh yeah, look, yeah. 3 little plants.
Yeah.
Can we get out this way?
So,
Come on. Yeah, what a great date spot
Actually,
indeed.
no
I
idea.
hate that that's the first thing I also thought, Notorious.
Fuck.
I saw it, I'm like, God damn it.
Samson's still drinking. job.
Because I'm thinking about, you know, date that I have to do with Sonny now, and it's
I heard
fuck.
that.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
So,
Theo's back in town from holiday.
Oh boy.
hello?
Yeah.
Oh
Bottom
boy.
of a telegram, she said, "I missed you." Period.
Mmm.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Carlo. Oh boy. If only everybody else, if only I was blessed with your problems. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Right.
If only I had the misfortune of of the things that stress you out. You know what I mean? God damn.
Yeah. My God, I think it's Sissy every time I come by here. I swear to God.
Okay, it's just Magpie. Okay, piecing it together. Seems like she wrote this herself. Meeting with somebody, and then I will make my way back to the city in a bit. This is from Blackwater. Eager to see you again. So that one is not transcribed. For the best deal. She usually has them transcribed, but that one is not transcribed, so that's why I'm saying she wrote it. She wrote it herself. Got a telegram from Magpie saying that she wants to catch up. I replied, and she's now telling me she's meeting with somebody in Blackwater, and she'll be back in the city shortly. Nothing from Jesse.
He's got a mask.
Yeah, what the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Wanna hang around with Mary Poser real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gone. Hmm.
Hold on.
Telegram from Joey Stranzetto telling me about the Blue Pearl and all that. Also mentioned that there were a lot of like Western type folk here in town, including the Del Lobos. Seem to be looking for somebody.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen them out this way in a long time.
Me neither. Very long time. Okay, let's hang around here for a little bit, but quick question. Who from the Vanguard, before the split, so during Squeaky Pete's tenure as a leader, who else, aside from Pete himself, did we have a good relationship with that extended as far back as the Wallaby Kid and the Dead End Gang?
Wait, that goes back as well. That goes as far back as when Wallaby was there.
Mm-hmm. I asked mostly because of my own ignorance. I have to admit I wasn't as close to any of them as my brother was. My brother was the one that was close to all of them.
Right. I mean, we were always fairly decent with Dakota, no?
Yeah, but Dakota wasn't really Vanguard. I mean, as far as I
guess
remember,
that-
right? Yeah.
Right. Okay, so you're saying that was like kind of with Wallaby, but then also stayed with the Vanguard, because I think after that Wallaby was gone, Dakota kind of left.
Yeah.
That's actually a good question. I don't.
I struggled to find any other name. I struggled to find any other person specifically.
She's not necessarily with the Vanguard, but I know she's very close to them based on what August just told me. But It's that fuck. What was that name? That lady's name? The lady something.
Madame Boucher.
Madame Boucher. She's been there forever. No.
She has. She has. Is she Vanguard? No.
That's the thing. I don't know if she necessarily rides with them, but I know that. I mean, she got hurt by. I mean, by the sounds of it the other day. I mean, she got
Yeah.
cut up badly by Sunshine during that war. So. I mean, she obviously must have raised the gun at least at that time or something.
Or had just been kind of a casualty of the war, right? I know she's
Right. Yeah.
a significant part of Van Horn in general, so they maybe targeted her as a way of getting to the Vanguard. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember Madame Boucher being with the Dead End Gang, though.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I just remember her in Van Horn. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any name, to be honest.
Okay, the reason why I've been thinking about that is because, well, now, I've been thinking about why we have such a good relationship with the Vanguard, and I immediately think, well, because of Squeaky Pete, right? And again, I've been
Right.
thinking about this before the split, before he disappeared. I said, okay, Squeaky Pete is the reason, because we've had a very good relationship with him since his day and his tenure in the Dead End Gang, because of the Wallaby Kid. And now, with Squeaky Pete gone, Vanguard is fractured. We got two sides of the Vanguard now
Right.
that are now opposed to each other, it seems, very clearly from this telegram, right? It just begs the question of, are we dealing with the same group anymore? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
should
No, that's a
we
good
really
point.
justify a friendship with them?
Is that Eleanor?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea.
She's got a gun out.
And she does.
There's a lot of West folk. Joey wasn't wrong.
Whoa, oh, what the hell? Sorry.
Hey. Yeah, pretty good.
I think she didn't
How's your-
She didn't mean to take her gun out. When you do that pushing animation, you sometimes whip your gun out.
Yeah, sorry. Just back you were
Why is
No
Eleanor
idea.
out?
look at you. I'm sorry, I had my pistol.
No.
Why was she
I was looking past.
handling an armored wagon?
The wagon. How big it was.
Handling is being
Sure,
generous.
if
You
go
fucking...
after
Yeah.
him, if you
Yeah.
look at how
She almost
big the
ran
wagon
into all these horses.
You never know, huh? Well, I'm not gonna do that. But, yeah. Alright. Well, I do apologize if you thought I was looking at you.
No, it's alright. Sorry, I had my gun out.
You did, yeah. It's alright. Alright.
Drop down the gun. Drop it.
Anyway, this telegram from Jesse just kind of paints like this picture of a group that we trusted when we've been very friendly with throughout the years, really, because of the Dead End Gang and what came after them, which was the Vanguard and whatnot. But now it's split, and what I'm getting from this telegram from Jesse is that he's going to try to pit us against August and Dick. And it
Right.
just puts me in a position where I have to then question, okay, why are we kind of like, almost without hesitation, immediately choosing the side of August and Dick? Why? You know, why would we favor
Yeah.
one side or another, right?
No, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can't think of anybody. I feel like everybody that kind of was around. I mean, Pete is like the last one that kind of rings a bell to it. So that
Yeah.
goes as at least far back to Wallaby.
I
What else were
remember
we missing?
Wallaby Pete, and apparently he had a couple of business with another couple people in Van Horn, well, Wallaby's gang at the time, right? But I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain if I look back into it, there's only really Wallaby or Pete, you know.
No. That's what I'm
think
saying.
everyone else
Those
was
are the
just-
only names I remember, minus like Scout, Dakota, and like Rennie. But that's it. Those are like the only names. None of them are a part of the Vanguard. So
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just something that I just again thought of because of this telegram here as well. But I've been thinking for a while, like why do we continue being so friendly towards them? Not that we shouldn't, by the way. I'm just kind of questioning a little bit. Maybe we're too eagerly friendly with them because of that. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, I
Something
guess
to
it's
keep an
just
eye on.
almost the assumption that like Pete would still be with like Dick in August. But I mean, I guess you can't really assume that. I guess because he hasn't been around to kind of witness what has happened. So I mean, who knows? Maybe he would go off with Jesse and them. I don't know.
Barton was Pete's second in command, as far as I can tell, as far as I am aware, right? So if Barton splits
Yeah.
off because of a disagreement with August and Dick, I mean, the question that you just posed is an important one. If Pete were here now, who would he
Yeah,
be
we're-
siding with? Who would he favor?
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume because Barton was a second in command, he would have trusted him with taking his position, of leadership in his absence and whatnot.
Right.
So, if we're going by, well, we're friends with them because they are the remnants of the Wallaby kid and, his dead-end gang, that's Pete.
Yeah.
We trust Pete's judgment, so on and so forth. The assumption that he would be siding with Barton then would, or should rather, lead us to then trust Barton more than August and Dick. Don't you think? I mean, if
Yeah.
that's what we're kind of stemming from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to get some food. Let's go to the Bastille. Since Carlo has a thing with August, the correct choice is to obviously side with Barton and Co. to create a Romeo and Juliet type situation. Imagine we just for the sake of stirring, all right, we side with Barton and Co. and then we go to war or whatever. Now, I'm exaggerating, all right, but we go to war with August and Dick. Just because we want to fuck with Carlo. No, we don't. We don't really have to pick a side. I mean, there's no. It's more of like a thought experiment right now with this, right? I'm just kind of questioning a little bit, like why we're so friendly with them, especially if like the one person.
The thing is too is I wonder if they plan on pinning his heart against like August and Dick as they are saying. I mean, are they gonna have logic conflict with each other? Are they gonna like address this with them? You know?
The language in this telegram certainly indicates to me, at the very least, that they would be hostile towards each other. I don't know if that means all-out war. I don't know what shape
Yeah.
that hostility would take, but
Well, I know
he's not happy
August told
with
me
them.
that Dick was planning to meet up with Barton actually soon. Talk to him.
That could be a dangerous thing for August. I think besides the point of like why are we so friendly with them, I think we have had a good relationship with August so far. I think that kind of has helped, at least from my perspective with Sonny, to kind of push along maybe more confidence and more trust towards August's side of things. But that's completely independent and unrelated to the the whole dead end gang legacy kind of thing, right? That is a completely different thing. Let me put away this $100. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. That is more of like me independently kind of gaining a better relationship with August, more directly. Because the truth of the matter is what I've said, right? Cesare was the one that was more of the front of that relationship with the Dead End Gang, front of that relationship with Squeaky Pete and all of them, right? That wasn't Sonny. Sonny was kind of impartial to all of that. I tried almost intentionally to remain impartial to all of that. I always did that with Sonny in as best I could, right? With certain situations where Cesare was maybe more invested, I'd remain uninvested. I'd remain impartial. Because I think it allowed me to, gain a little bit more of a unbiased view on things. I would not be necessarily as friendly as he would be with the same people, right?
Okay.
And vice versa in certain circumstances.
See, only $60. See.
Wonderful.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Bonjour Santino. Bonjour Carlo.
Hey, Eleanor, I'm assuming there's somebody standing around me right now.
What?
Is there somebody standing around me right now?
No.
No? Okay. Who were you talking to then?
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, yes, there is Carlo.
Oh, Imran. He's right there on the. Like,
Oh,
across
oh,
the,
oh,
my God.
okay.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I
he's
didn't
right-
get. Yeah,
Alright.
Imran. Here.
No, please forget the Turk. I'm not even here.
No, but I walked in and you were telling somebody that something cost something. Who was it? Who were you talking to?
But
Imran,
Imran.
right?
Oh,
here,
got it,
here,
got
right
it.
there.
Okay,
Can
okay.
you see him?
Yeah, I can see him. I can see him. You were kind of looking at me. I was wondering if you were talking to somebody here.
No, I was checking my pocket. That's why I wasn't looking at you.
You
Now I'm looking at you.
were checking your baguette?
Is this?
No, that's it.
Let me see. I do have your name written down. I think. Is this Santino?
Mm-hmm. Elisabetta,
okay.
ciao.
I have to look at my. I have to look at my booklet to remember names, but I'm getting better. I haven't met this
Bonjour,
gentleman
Joey.
next to you.
Have
Well, I know Carlo, but what about this one?
Name's Joseph. This one? My name's
Yeah.
Joey.
This one.
No, I mean, yes, because I want to know who you are exactly. Joey, did I meet you before? I don't think I have.
Yeah. Joseph. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Joseph. I'm Elisabetta.
stopping by for some stew, actually.
Of course.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Don't you give them Elisabetta or don't?
Yeah, I can. I mean, whatever you want to do. If you want to.
No,
hand it
it's
over
fine.
to them.
It's fine. You are closest to the things. Do you need anything else? Alcohol?
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Okay. That's...
Anything interesting happening in town as of late?
I got shot at numerous times.
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah, it was something I still don't understand exactly. This is the first time this ever happened, by the way. I'm very confused and also excited.
Confused and excited, okay. That's a hell of a combination.
Well, you know what I was doing is I was riding to go pick up some herbs, and then I take that exit that is to the swamp from here in Saint Denis. There's like a right at the like start of the swamp. There's like a house or like a construction to the right hand side, right there. So there were two
Mhm.
people on top of it. and they were shooting directly into the swamp where the trees get tall. I see this man just running for his life.
No, I'm okay.
People are shooting at him, but since I
Do you
was
need
riding a
anything, Carlo?
horse, they were shooting through me, kind of. So like it was about
Oh,
seven
no, I'm
or
okay.
8 bullets. All of them missed my body as I was in motion and hit that man who was running and his horse, a poor horse. But they were very good shots because they could have easily like killed me for doing what they did. So I was like on the road in some type of crossfire, and that was very exciting, but also very confusing.
Sounds like you almost accidentally got shot. Okay.
Almost accidentally got shot. Yes, I am still thinking about that man in the swamp. Kind of worried about him.
Hmm.
Even more so
Curious.
his horse, because they were like deliberately, like his horse wasn't even he was running opposite to where his horse was, and still his horse was getting like completely obliterated with bullets.
Interesting. Okay. Well, glad you're all right, Elisabetta.
Me too. I am glad that I
That's
am
God's
okay.
work right there. That's Jesus's work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. I honestly think so.
Gotta be.
I think that swamp is cursed also, because last time I was there, before this time, my horse just gets scared for absolutely nothing. I didn't even get the chance to see what scared him, and he just dropped me on my back, and I lay there for 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours, could you believe it?
Ouch. That's
2
rough.
hours on the mud with the rain and all of it. I hate that swamp. I also hate my horse.
Wait, was that yesterday?
Yes, that was yesterday.
Was it? Wait, were you kind of near like near the slaughterhouse side of the swamp?
I'm not entirely sure. I was like by a road that like no one comes through, and I'm talking about the swamp that's like up and I like up I don't know which way is what, to be honest. Might be north. I'm talking about the swamp that there's 2 swamps. Is there 2 swamps? I feel like there are 2 swamps. Am I wrong?
All of Santini is surrounded by swamp. No matter where you go
Yeah.
to leave the city, you're
So-
going into a swamp.
Yeah, so I'm talking about that swamp that's Carlo, did you hear me tell you I was drinking? I'm drinking, Carlo.
I know.
I'm not good with direction, okay? There is it.
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
entire swamp is cursed, all of it. The one in the bottom,
Yeah, yesterday.
the
Well,
one to
yesterday
the side.
there was some deputies that were like looking around in the swamps. They came down near like kind of like our manor, and they were like, "Have you seen anybody?" And I was like, "Oh, I haven't seen
No,
anybody."
it
You know.
most definitely was me.
Oh.
It most definitely was me, but the funniest part was
No.
that where my horse dropped me was into the only bush the only bush anywhere. Like I decided to. I'm telling you, Caligula is trying to kill me.
Oh my god.
I don't know why this horse hates me so much. I give it water, I give it sugar cubes, I pet it, and it complains all day long. It's scared of his own shadow. And if it was a predator that was actually trying to kill me, I didn't even get the chance to see it because Caligula killed me before anything could. And I say that in a metaphorical sense. It killed the energy out of me as I hit my back on the floor.
Right. Yeah, well,
Jesus.
Just sell it.
Might
You
need
gotta-
a new horse.
you gotta love a
hate the
scaredy
swamp.
cat horse, yeah.
I think there's God telling me to not leave Saint Denis ever again.
Hey, have you guys been to the Blue Pearl
Yes.
as of late?
Yes.
There were a bunch of like bullets on all over the place, like all around it, on the walls, on the entrance. Just bullets everywhere. You know what I
Yeah.
think? whatever happened in there, and this is just me thinking it because Bumpy, like, understand the timeline, okay? So I went to catch herbs and I saw that shootout at the swamp, correct? When I return, I run into Bumpy, and Bumpy says, I just woke up and the pro looks like this. So I am inclined to think that whatever happened at the swamp, like that I almost got killed as I was riding past, started over there. I heard a rumor that there were two factions that got into some type of problem argument. I didn't hear where, but I'm just looking at me getting shot and almost getting shot, and your place all like covered in bullets. It must have been the same situation.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility, no doubt. Can you tell me anything about what they looked like? The people that were shooting out by the swamp.
All right, it was two men. One was wearing. Listen, you have to understand that I was riding my horse quite fast, which is the reason why I didn't die. Like in the process of it, okay? So I know that it was two men that were shooting directly at one man that had a horse that was spotted. So, like, do you understand what I'm trying to say? It's a horse with spots on it. I don't remember the color of the horse, but it was spots on white. And the man was wearing very like a rugged clothing. He had a beard, and his hair was a darkened color, and he was just getting like he was eating lead from those two people. But I saw two guys shooting at one guy who was running through the swamp, but I feel like there were more people involved in that. I just didn't see it because there were so many bullets that were just flying past me that it might have been from the swamp direction of people that were taking cover inside of it.
I see. Okay. Colors, Elisabetta. Any colors that you would find
like a beige. Beige and brown. What I can tell you is that they looked from like they were from the west, all of them. They were dirty and not very well dressed.
Okay. Man, all right, yeah. Don't know what happened. Then it could be related to that, right? To that incident at the swamp.
It was the same like a window of time.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying.
Could very well be related. Chance it's not, but thank you for the information. I appreciate that.
What happened to the blue pearl? Yeah, I saw it.
You saw it happen.
Did you see the situation?
Yes.
Oh, why didn't you say something?
I was about to say.
Wondering how long you be talking. Okay. You know Marcel is the bartender down there?
Yeah.
He was inside of the bar, and this gentleman, I talked to him in the general store. He is wearing the red. He has a long, he's got Asian or long tail. He's wearing the red. I don't know this man's name, but he's an asshole, so I didn't really talk to him much. An Asian man, he came. I'm assuming you want to talk to Marcel about something. From there, I don't really know, but next time, a few minutes later, I be hearing gunshots. Lots, all over. I go and take a look. This man is inside of the bar shooting up. He comes outside and he shoots up the front. And then he comes over to me and said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm just looking." And he said, "Mind your own business." And I said, "I will mind it. And he rode on the horse away. He was by himself, and Marcel was there too. He was shooting up the bar while Marcel was there.
You said he was wearing all red.
Marcel injured?
Yes. No, Marcel was fine. I think he was more shooting the bar than Marcel.
Okay, wearing all red.
All red. When he was at the general store, he had like a fur on him. He was Asian. Something like this.
Did he have anything on his head?
Like
A,
what?
Like a I hesitate to say a crown, but something resembling a crown, maybe antlers.
When he was at the general store, he didn't. I don't think he had anything on his head. But when he was shooting up the bar, he changed clothes and he was wearing just a regular flat cap, like something the locals would be wearing. You know?
Okay.
He dressed like this.
Oh, I think he's giving me the description. I have this man's name written down here for his telegram. I
Okay.
think he's giving the description of someone called Wu.
No, it is not Wu.
You know, it's not Wu.
I know Wu. It's not him. It is another Asian man, and he rode off out of the city. I had never seen this man before. He's not from here.
No,
Yes.
I don't think he is. I think I might know who it is, actually, with that description, actually. So, thank you.
Yep.
Bene. Bene. Well, we appreciate the stew and the information. We're gonna get out of your hair here. Eleanor.
Mm-hmm.
Believe we have some unfinished business, but, unfortunately, it's really late. I'm actually surprised to see you up and about. Are you going to bed anytime soon?
It's Friday. Yeah, I might go to bed soon.
Oh, it is fucking Friday. You're right. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. Well, you're gonna be around tomorrow.
Carlo.
Yeah, what's going on?
I know. I'll let them finish. Are you gonna be around tomorrow, Eleanor?
I might be around, yeah.
Okay.
Earlier.
Yeah, I'll be around earlier as well, so I can help you out tomorrow. Sound good?
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
Man. Okay.
Carlo, I got the guys to start publishing my book. I come over to you and I give you a copy. I think you said you wanted one, and also Signore Salerno, the one with the Italian superstitions. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right,
well,
I bring that over to you at some point.
ciao, ciao. Arrivederci.
Yeah.
Thanks again,
Sounds
huh?
good. That sounds good.
Gentlemen.
Just let me know if you can't find me, just send me a telegram, yeah.
You take care. Have a nice
Yeah,
day.
take care, guys. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Is that
What's
what I
going
heard just riding around this whole time? I kept hearing
I
fucking.
feel like they've done come around the fucking Bastille like 3 or 4 times.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wait, come here real quick. Go.
Fucking weirdos.
All right. So, man dressed in all red. Do
Yeah.
you remember? I don't know if either of you were there. I think maybe Carlo, you were. I'm not sure about you, Joey. But there was a man that we came across right down this street right here. We were riding towards, actually right down there. And this man came up to me, and he was on horseback with maybe 2 others next to him. He was dressed in all red. He had antlers on his head, small antlers. That was Zhao. That was that guy from the California Kids outfit. I'm thinking it was him. Came
I
in.
don't think I was there for that, but yeah, I feel like I have met him on a different occasion though, with a similar description. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has those cigarette pack? Still?
I do.
I do as well.
Look at the name.
Fuck.
Alright.
Zulong.
That guy came up to me in the Telegram's office with the exact same description. Outfit. Even in Marcel.
Oh shit, Marcel.
Y'all not busy or anything right now? I really need to talk to y'all right now.
No, I was actually about to go telegram you, so not busy at all. Lead the way.
I'm assuming you've been by the Pearl.
Yeah, we shouldn't talk out in the open.
Yeah, we shouldn't. Where would you like to talk?
You lead the way wherever you want.
Maybe we should take this back to your place. The Pearl been a little busy, so I don't want a bunch of folks stopping by.
Okay. Yeah, all right, come on, let's go this way. How many words in Spanish do you know? I know.
Y'all don't mind if my guy here come along with y'all. He works
course
down
not.
at the Pearl.
Of course not. Of course not. I speak Spanish, so I know all the not all the words, obviously,
Hey,
but
listen, Bumpy, we get in the house. Take
thank you
your
for the
ass
15
jacket
biddies.
off, all right, hanging on the rack, along with your gun.
I speak Spanish fluently, so I mean, how many words? I don't know how many words, but I know all the words, quote unquote, all the words. Yes.
How you boys been otherwise?
Yeah, been all right. Been all right. Just coming back around after the holidays and whatnot. You know, getting back to the swing of things. We were actually
Yeah, I
just
had,
in the Bastille talking about what happened at the Blue Pearl. So.
Oh, I was there when the shit happened.
Yeah, we heard.
So,
We heard. Yeah.
Westerners, like I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I would have been around more. I was busy for Christmas, then New Year's, then I had a birthday right after that. I ain't really been around much.
Yeah. But so wait, you came around today again after a while, or what?
Well, jumping in, here and
Sure.
there, jumping in the Pearl here and there, but nothing too long or whatnot.
About to say, I mean, that it's a hell of a start of the year with what happened there. You didn't
Yeah,
get
tell me
hurt.
about it.
Yeah.
No, I ain't get hurt.
Good. I think I have an idea about what this might be about, Marcel, but I want to hear what you have
he
to say
told me.
first.
He told me what the shit was about.
Okay, perfect. Got to be at least 1% of the value. Yeah, at least 1%.
Why the fuck
I mean,
do I still got this towel?
I think
on my
at
goddamn-
minimum 1%. Yeah.
I was cleaning up the place earlier.
I was wondering what smelled.
Yeah, Carlo, shut the fuck up. How about that? Carlo, you wouldn't happen to see Shay around, would you?
I saw her around a little bit yesterday. She actually she introduced me to a friend of hers that I guess she met on the boat over from Ireland. But no,
Not
I haven't
another
seen
one.
her today. No.
Okay. Carl, how about this? How about we put a cap on the list at 10? I mean, 10 is reasonable for you, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, after 10, you just have to start. You got to start turning them away. No more. I know. You got a friend I want to meet? No, sorry, nope. I don't have enough room.
All
My
right,
list is
yeah,
full.
The thing is, like, he's gonna start meeting them at like 3 at a time, so you can count them as one.
No. Package
Three
deals.
sisters. Three sisters.
No package
Four,
deals.
right.
One name per item. You know what I mean?
They're related. It counts as one.
The fuck is
He
this?
ain't wrong.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what happened here.
That's I think Kit wrote to me about that.
I fucking slipped on the way out.
It does look slippery and wet.
My favorite.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up. I knew you were
was
gonna
on-
say something about that.
I was of the same mind, Carlo. So get this. So I'm at the Pearl cleaning up late last night. So fella come by, he got him on a nice little red jacket, like whatever, that's minor details. Anyway, he come by, say you know the man who used to own the place, talking about Vito. He's asking me if Vito still run the place, shit like that. He said he knew him from way back. He ain't been around in a while, and he was looking for a job. He wanted to work at the Pearl. Naturally, I'm hiring. So I get his information or whatever, and we go back to the bar. He said, let me pour you a glass of whiskey. He comes back up, holding a fucking gun, tells me to put my hand up. Now, I'm just thinking it's just a robbery. It's the east side. It's the east side of the city. Shit ain't sweet over there, right? So, okay, fine. I'm being robbed. He tells me to sit down at the piano. And then he says something interesting. He says, this ain't about you. This about Vito. He threw a man off a roof and he making
Yep.
enemies out west.
Yep.
Naturally, I don't know what the fuck he talking about. I'm guessing he not buying the shit. So he proceeds to shoot the place up. Now I'm in the back. I can't really do shit, obviously. But I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, what is going on with Vito? Have any of y'all talked to him or know anything about this shit?
Oh yeah, yeah. We know all about this. Yeah, we talked to the man that did this. Probably, he was described to us as Asian. Is that correct?
Yeah, he said he was Mongolian. Motherfucker had a long braid down his back.
Didn't give you a name, did he?
Nah, he didn't give me a name, but I do believe I got his telegram information.
Okay. I could compare it to what I have for the person I think this might be, but I believe his name is Zhao. Zhao something.
He's, you wouldn't happen to know who he run with, would you?
Yeah, he's with the California Kid, runs out of Thieves Landing. Yeah, what he said is partly true. Vito did tell us about this whole incident in which he was thrown out of a roof somewhere and broke an arm or something like that. Sure, yeah. He does have that beef with Vito. Yeah, that is all true, indeed. But that's got nothing to do with you. And so I suppose my question to kind of maybe give you more information, although I don't really have anything necessarily more to give, but you had a conversation with Vito about running the Pearl, right? What did he say? What were the conditions? Were there any conditions?
Right. I mean, no, not really. The motherfucker just said he didn't have time for it, so he would love that if I would manage it in his stead. The problem is, I got too much shit going on there. I can't have Vito dragging the Pearl in the shit when I got a grand opening being replaying. Now I got bullet holes in the fucking wall, and I'm gonna have to pay to get that shit fixed. So I'm trying to find out who this motherfucker run with, so I can have a sit down with them to drive home the fact that, look, Vito ain't got shit to do with the Pearl. You got a problem with him, take it up with him. Leave the Pearl the fuck alone. I'm running that shit now, and I can't have this shit. Somebody gonna have to pay for this shit. I mean, look, I ain't trying to, start no wars, get no conflict or whatever. That whatever the fuck Vito doing, that's not my business. But the Pearl is a completely different situation. He ain't got shit to do with it. I mean, if he found out the Pearl got shot up, he probably wouldn't even give a fuck.
Marcel, I like you, okay? So please refrain from disrespecting anyone in this house.
No. Don't mistake it for disrespect. I'm not disrespecting the man. On the contrary, I'm saying I'm not trying to get in his business. I'm not. Whatever he do, that's what he do. But obviously, right, I can't have the Pearl being dragged into the shit.
No, should
that's
it
all
be?
I'm saying.
If there's no ties between you and Vito, and that's what I think that is the important point here, Marcel. If there's no ties, you said there's no conditions. He said he doesn't have time for it. He leaves it in your hands. Now, by that, did he mean, this needs to be explicitly clear, did he mean he has nothing to do with it and intends to not have anything to do with it for the foreseeable future? Or is he expecting you to come around back to him with reporting on how the Pearl is doing, so on and so forth?
You see, that's the thing. He didn't rightly make that clear, which is why after this shit happened, I telegrammed him and said, I would like to have a sit down. We should talk about a few things. Haven't heard back from him yet, but I do plan on making that clear. Getting some kind of clarity on that. Now, I am under the assumption that he wanted me to just take it off his hands. I mean, he stated numerous times he just didn't have enough time for the shit. And he said, feel free to do whatever you want with it. But even still, with that being said, he didn't outright say, take it off my hands completely. You know what I mean? So I just don't want to assume. I would like to,
It would be best to get that clarification, yeah, without a doubt. But, I mean, I agree with you. It kind of seems like he's just handing it over to you without any ties, no strings attached at all, which is good. You talking about a sit-down with these folks out west. Would you like us to arrange that?
Well, now that I know he run with the California Kid out Thieves Landing way, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got to end with somebody out there. I should be able to get him to set one up. I wouldn't want to get y'all involved in this any more than, y'all want to be or need to be or anything. But if that don't work, then sure, I could use a hand. But I'd rather, try it myself before I have to, ask for a handout or whatnot.
Okay. No, I mean, it's not a problem at all. We'd love to help you with it, but if you have your way of, getting a sit-down and meeting with them, then do your thing. We are here if you need it, all right? We'll be able to set that up.
Yeah,
It's
look,
unfortunate.
I appreciate it. It is. It's very fucking unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But fuck. I mean, I just got so much money sunk into reopening. Now I got to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get the place fixed up in time for the fucking reopening.
Yeah.
Just an unnecessary problem to have. Like I said, I don't want anything I'm saying to be taken as disrespect towards Vito. A man ain't never did nothing to me. In fact, he handed me the pearl, something I always wanted back since Pearly ran it. It's just we can all agree that this is a fucked up situation. That's all I'm saying.
No, it is. There's no reason for you to be targeted at all. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Now, it's really an important thing there, right? If you had been hurt, this is a whole different conversation. But you're not hurt. The place was shot up unrightly, unjustly, if you will. It's important you clarify that with them out west. So get that done, and, it should be okay. Smooth sailing moving forward. These issues that are Vito's problems should no longer be your problem, should not be the Blue Pearl's problems anymore. So, yeah, try to move forward from it.
Yeah. Did you
hopefully.
Did you already let Shay know?
Yeah,
Well? Okay.
I shot her a telegram and let her know what happened. Maybe, either stay away, which I know she won't, but at least keep a vigilant eye.
All right. Yeah, that's good.
Telling her the place got shot up only make her want to be there even more. She's a little different in the head.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna meet these folk. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna try to talk peacefully. Hopefully, they understand what the fuck I'm saying, and don't have to go no further than that.
Mr. Landry, Nacho, he been here about 3 months. He been staying down in Thieves Landing. He know all them people.
Oh, Nacho got to in with them too?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna try my person. If that don't work, we can try yours. If that don't work, then I'll come back and see if y'all don't mind reaching out and setting that up for us.
For sure. And like I said, we're available to help you if you need it. So don't feel afraid to ask anything like that.
Yeah, look, I appreciate it. All right, I appreciate everything y'all done for me so far and everything. All the help.
Of course.
All right.
Like I said, glad you didn't go.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back to the Pearl now and see if we can sweep some of that shit up and do what we can until further notice.
Better. All right. Take care, gentlemen.
All right.
Thanks for stopping by.
Take care.
All right, take care, yeah.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was them out west. Fucking knew it. And hopefully they can figure that out, because it'd be a real shame if Marcel gets dragged into some problem that wasn't his to begin with and isn't his now. A real fucking shame.
No.
Anyway, what is this wet spot out here? Any idea what the fuck that's about?
I have no idea. I saw that when I woke up.
Kit told me that she slipped on it and fell in it, but she didn't know if it was piss or something else.
I mean, I don't know. Sniff
It's
it.
been cleaned and dried. Oops.
What? Why don't you sniff it?
Well, it's my idea to sniff it, so someone else has got to sniff it.
I'm not sniffing nothing or tasting nothing either.
What the fuck?
I don't know. How else are we gonna know? I thought.
It's Santino.
Yeah.
I'm able to talk to you about something.
Privately? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, hold up. So?
You forget his towel.
I can't hear myself.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
I
there
can hear you
go.
now, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Look, a few days back, I talked to Tony, He was asking me about getting his hands on some more opium. I talked to my guy out west, and obviously because of all the shit that's been going on, the price done dropped a lot. So if y'all ever need to get your hands on more, that the price done went down tremendously. I do want to go on record by saying I wasn't fucking y'all with the original price. But obviously, if everybody is selling the shit for way cheaper, then that's going to affect the market price, right?
Yeah, no worries about that. We know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we discussed it already. It's all good. Not a problem.
It's the same thing with all the other shit too.
Exactly.
Besides opium. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it to y'all attention. Just in case y'all ever needed more, I didn't want to come back with a lower price, and then y'all feel like I tried to fuck y'all in the first go round or anything.
Nah, it's all good. We already talked about it. But you said Tony reached out for more. When was this? You said a couple of days ago.
This was it definitely was before Christmas. It might have been. I can't remember. We was walking to the bank. He loaned me a few dollars. But he asked me if I could if he needed more, could I get my hands on it? I told him yes. So I was assuming he wanted more.
Okay. Yeah. If I see him, then I'll tell him you're around. Yeah. You're gonna be around for a little bit.
Yeah, I should be. If anything, just tell him to telegram me.
Yeah, we'll do. All right. Yeah, I'll let him know.
All right. That's it.
Bad.
Y'all boys stay safe.
Ciao. There's no way Tony's done away with the crate of fucking opium I already gave him, right? There's no fucking way.
No. Maybe this was before you gave him that crate. He was trying to get his own, but then you gave him that crate or something? I don't know.
Maybe. I would certainly fucking hope so. Otherwise, I have a lot of questions.
There's no way, because I haven't even seen Tony around the last few days. I think he's been busy, so I don't...
Yeah.
He's already sold that off.
Yeah, look, this whole drug business, I think, is something I've been thinking about as well. A little bit of on an ideological stance and whatnot. I think we should probably have a broader meeting with regards to some of this stuff. But unfortunately, I have to check telegrams again. So come on.
I think Joey wanted to talk to you, know?
Oh yeah. Shit, that's right. Yeah, my bad.
Can wait.
No. Let's go talk real quick. Come on.
Just got to put my jacket on.
Back off.
Alright. I'd like it to be in the office, please.
Okay. What's going on?
Alright. So I'm not feeling too well, so I'll try and express the same conversation I had with Sergio and Tony Salerno.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding Kit Ripley.
Mm-hmm.
So I spoke to Sergio about his opinions on the kid, as well as Tony Salerno. I also brought up the fact on her position in the family, well, at least the house, maybe not so the family, right? I guess I wanted to see their opinions about something. It was pretty much this. I feel like there needs to be a meeting, a conversation, a stern conversation to find out her mindset on this family. She's been hanging around this family in this house for a while now, maybe too long, and she's been privy to conversations, and she's been exposed to things that I would say shouldn't be exposed to a house cleaner. That's no one's fault, but I feel like there needs to be a conversation had regarding her future in this place. If that is no future, then it needs to be discussed with her to make it very clear that there is no what would you say, next stone to step on. I'm quite clearly concerned.
Is this coming from purely from your perspective of things, Joey? I ask this because the first thing that comes to mind is, does she have an impression that there is another stepping stone for her to reach? Is she looking forward to something like that? Has she expressed anything like that to you?
My own opinion, I feel like from her, spending time with the family in this house, I'm concerned she's getting that thoughts of those particular things that you just said.
And she would be a fool. She would be an outright fool to think that. There's no realm of possibility in which Kit Ripley is anything more than a housekeeper here, Joey. Oh, I exaggerate perhaps, but given the current state of things, no, there's no room for any of that. There's no consideration being had. She's a housekeeper. She happens to be around during certain conversations and overhears things. Maybe, sure, yeah, you're right. There's perhaps a stern conversation needed there. Yeah, I agree. But Kit Ripley is a housekeeper of this building, if you will. She is not a part of the Familia DiCenzo, and as far as I'm concerned, never will be. So, if you think that needs clarification with her, I mean, I'd have to ask why. Again, you think that she has these ideas. What gives you that impression? Why do you think she thinks, or has these ideas?
Well, why does she think she has these ideas? I'm concerned she has these ideas, or is beginning to think of ideas on the basis that she has been kind of pulled into situations, not situations, like going out, riding out, but on my own fault, going out and shooting target practice. Now, I can definitely say that's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a fun time, but I'm concerned she may have looked into that a little bit different, especially the different situations around the house, being privy to the conversations and things she's seen. She's seen a lot for a housekeeper.
Yes, she has. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. With regards to the shooting Shady Bell up and whatnot, that doesn't mean anything. It shouldn't mean anything to anybody. We did the same thing with Curtis, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So, it doesn't particularly mean anything. And if she has a different idea of that, then she should come forth and discuss it. I'd be happy to clarify that with her. Now, the conversations that she overhears and whatnot, I've been teasing Kit about her impending doom, if you will. And yeah, I'm teasing. But I'm also a little bit serious about it. You're right. She's heard too much. There's only one way to get rid of that.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I mean, she's just a housekeeper. And yeah, she might be overhearing things that she shouldn't be. Now, the moment that I or anybody else feels a certain threat coming from her, knowing too much, then we act on it. I mean, we've done so in the past, right? With housekeepers, gardeners, etc., etc.
I guess I'm coming from a place of concern, Santino. I'd be very foolish not to hear my thoughts. If you say it's perfectly fine, I have nothing else to worry about.
It's fine for now. Until there's a perceived threat or reason to act upon any of that, then we let it continue happening. Unless what you're trying to get at to me is that we should get rid of her now,
No, I think she's helpful in the house, but it was a clear concern of mine that she was thinking of other thoughts potentially. This was just on my own opinion. Though talking with everyone in the family about this, Sergio and Tony in specific, the consensus of her being in the house is only as far as being a housekeeper. Everyone and myself, as well as you, expressed this. I think we all are under the same impression that she is only just a housekeeper and will ever be.
Yeah. That is the reality of it, yeah. You know, unless something drastically different happens and changes drastically with Kit Ripley. I mean, she's just a fucking kid, for Christ's sake.
Right.
Who are we? We're a group of fucking old men and women here who have endeavored on this organization that we've built. There's no room for some recent street kid to come in and be a part of anything. So, glad everybody's on the same page. I was already under the assumption that we were all on the same page.
Of course. Something to keep in mind too is she is talking about how grateful she is for this family. Taking her in, being a kind of savior for her. That's where my concern lies, Santino.
You haven't developed some sort of soft spot for Kid, have you? And I mean that in a, I do not mean that in any sort of romantic way at all, just to be clear.
I'm 45 years old.
Yeah, that's why I'm shrugging that away entirely, but I'm talking about it in a different way, in a soft spot in general for the kid at all. Is that something that...
No.
You know what I mean? Okay.
I know what you mean. I understand exactly what you're trying to say, but no, this family comes first. Over everything that's in existence right now, Santino, nothing gets in the way. I'm saying it because I'm concerned of what she might do. And if she does it, then so be it. She gets the consequences. But I felt like I needed to talk to Sergio and Tony, and then obviously yourself. But everything is clarified, right?
Okay, yeah. We'll keep an eye on it. Let me know if anything comes up with regards to any of it. I'll discuss it with Sergio as well, and with Tony. But I think we're really all on the same page. She's a housekeeper. The moment she overhears a little too much, I mean, we have to deal with it. So let's hope that never happens. And let's endeavor to be a little bit more careful with that, actually.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk to you before I lost my voice and I couldn't speak. This illness is over, Santino.
Yeah, no, it is the season, right? So.
Right. Well, thank you for listening. I'm probably gonna go bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get some rest, Joey. All right. I'll go check telegrams with Carlo.
Okay.
Buenas noches. Just to be clear, when I said soft spot, I meant more of like a fatherly kind of thing, you know. You care for her in that sense is what I was referring to.
It's my way of getting in with the kid. I'm trying to see where she's going with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's pretended to care, it's pretended to care. It's clearly working.
Okay. All right. I'll get some rest. Take care.
Yeah.
Take care of that fucking voice too, huh? Drink a tea or something.
Get up.
go.
Oh, there's Solana right here. Right now.
Hey, telegrams real quick. Come on. Don't hitch up. Fuck. Where do we leave our horses?
I think mine's at the telegram.
Shit. You doing, Solana? You good? Tony?
Yeah, all right.
You good? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, we had Marcel over just now. He was talking to us about you asking for more opium and whatnot. What's that about? Marcel mentioned.
That was me talking to him, trying to get some prices out of him. I never talked about anything definite, but I was just trying to get a gauge of the market price. He told me 75 when I talked to him, so I don't know what he's talking about me trying to buy some off of him. I ain't trying to buy none of it.
I think he just mentioned that you were asking about maybe getting some more or something like that. Or I don't know. I didn't think he explicitly said that you wanted to buy from him, just that you were inquiring about it. All right, just making sure.
That's
The
my
stuff,
way of getting his price from him. That's
the stuff that I gave you, you still have it, yeah?
but now, yeah,
Okay.
sold a portion of it. But I
Really?
sold the other portion.
Okay, good. For a profit or what?
No.
All right.
For what you pay, you're not going to see a profit, to be honest.
No, I'm not. No. It's fine. We knew the risk coming into it. As long as we get some money back, you get some money back. It's all good. Not a problem.
Yeah. Things been all right, though.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like too many of us are around at the moment. Joey just went to bed, by the way. He's not feeling well. I don't fucking remember where we left the horses, Carlo. I don't know if it was...
Telegram.
Was
Yeah,
it?
it
I don't
was.
fucking remember.
Yeah, it was, because we rode them down there, me, you, and Joey, and then we hopped off and walked to the Bastille.
Ah, fuck.
Or the Pearl and the Bastille, yeah.
Here they come.
Yep.
Damn! No, yeah, we absolutely let her know too much. We absolutely, like... There's been moments where I know she's in the room and I kind of, like, intentionally pretend that I don't see her. Or that I don't notice she's there. Like, I remember the moment with the coffins and the gold, with the scene we had with the gallows, where we gave the coffin of gold. I knew she was there the whole time. But I was like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore her there for RP's sake and let her, like, witness it and let her see it. And then flip it and be like, oh my god, I didn't know you were there, you know, like... just because I think it's good RP for her as well, and... But it is, at the end of the day, dangerous. It is a dangerous position she's in. I mean, I would hope Kit Ripley, the character, knows that. Because it is, it is a dangerous spot that she's in.
One carrot.
Bisque.
Bisque. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
1 celery. 1 carrot. 1 butter. 1 thyme. 1 milk. And 1 flour.
I don't need lobster for lobster bisque.
I'm assuming he meant to say there was also a lobster in there.
I'm gonna guess, yeah.
But no, I don't see anything for crab here either. I think that's the one a lot of people have been having issues figuring out.
Yeah, not even Michael Lynch knew that one.
Yep. Let me make sure she didn't send it to me in this other one. Nope. That's all I got.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll get you started at least.
Yeah. I know for a fact that plated crab has either lemons or that other lemon thing. Yeah, probably garlic. I think. Butter.
She may be too innocent to know, yeah, and I think there is some RP to be had there with her, like, to kind of give her a reality check.
Shit.
You alright?
Yeah.
Kind of give her a little bit of a reality check with it all and be like, hey, you know, you are getting in a little bit over your head here, kid, kind of thing, you know? Chase around.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, I was about to say, she telegrammed me, who the fuck shot up my pub?
Yeah. She told me she was pissed. So there's a perfect time to have a conversation about something that might have nothing to do with it, but, you know, also talk to her about all that. I'm assuming she's there now, actually, when we go stop by.
Yeah.
The Blue Pearl was shot up. For Tony.
Do we know who?
Yeah. It's those guys out west, California kid and his secretary, Chow something.
I thought we warned them about that shit.
Yeah, well, we did. We warned Vito and all of them about that shit. The problem is, now Vito has handed the Blue Pearl over to Marcel, who's got nothing to do with any of that. So Marcel was in there while this fucking place was getting shot up. It was a fucking mess. We just had a meeting with him about it. Marcel's alright. He didn't get hurt.
That's good to hear. You remember Arthur Fowler?
Who?
Arthur Fowler?
No, I don't know.
Who's
that?
Group who was running the slaughterhouse about a year ago.
A year ago? No, I probably wouldn't remember that. Arthur Fowler? No. Why?
He sent me a telegram today saying he got robbed just outside the job board here in the city by a couple of cowboys.
She's having a
Christ.
conversation. Should be out here shortly.
Okay.
Is this Sr. Salerno?
Hey, PI, how we doing? Good to see you.
Good to see you, Sr. Salerno. Good to see you again, Santino.
Ciao.
Just I'm just gonna say something, right? Might be worth to do whatever you will with this conversation. If whatever happened here had to do with someone retaliating for something, thinking somebody else owns this place, I don't believe it's a good idea to just pursue this any further if the person that was intended to get hurt by this is okay with it. And I believe that it's probably in the best interest of the man that's back there that you guys talk him out of it, because it's very stupid. Especially if the person involved in this is called the California. I'm telling you, don't pursue it if Vito doesn't have a problem with it.
You're telling me Marcel is intending on pursuing something?
Yes, and he needs to be talked out of it back there because he's in for a really bad time. really, really bad time. He's back there trying to convince Shay to get involved in something as he tried to convince Bumpy to get involved with something. And I'm telling you this right now, as a person who can see the future, it's not gonna look good for him. He's putting his carriage in front of the horses, and he's not going to have what it takes to buy this sort of conflict for nothing, especially if Vito does not have a problem with this.
I don't think Vito's in the picture anymore, if I'm being honest with you.
Exactly. So what I tell Bumpy is probably this happened, and I'm seeing this literally from a logic perspective. This place, Vito told me, was open for a long time, and it was a hub for a lot of people to come down here. Yes? So, if Vito did something to some people, right, recently, they might not be under the impression that this place was like passed down to somebody else. And they did this against Vito, thinking that they were, Vito was still in the picture. So this is a mix-up. And the idea over that he's having of pursuing something against a person like that is not going to be worth the resource and the problem. You understand?
I agree with you wholeheartedly, especially over misunderstanding. But I'm not under the impression that Marcel is actually looking to get into any sort of conflict here.
Oh, yes, he is.
You sure about that?
I am sure about that, and I think you should talk him out of it.
What was your name again, sir?
Him over here
That's
is
Bumpy.
Bumpy. We just had a conversation about all this.
Bumpy.
Conflict, but he's looking for restitution or something. And he think I'm his attack dog or something, and I'm not. I ain't getting involved in this.
You're not getting
involved. He have a conversation with you, and then he says the exact opposite to Bumpy.
Yeah. I'm not. Marcel and I, we have our employment agreement, but it don't include me taking up his problems.
Gotcha. Okay. Understood. All right. Just making it clear, because I don't know. I was thinking maybe you had spoken to him before we talked to Marcel, but we just talked to Marcel just now.
No, it was right after.
Yeah, I was there.
It was right after.
I was
there. And then he says to him another.
He want to go. He think he's gonna go have a sit down with them, and I don't know. I feel like the way he talked to people, he probably gonna get shot. I don't want nothing to do with it, right? So, in my opinion, I think Vito should be held financially responsible if anybody, right? And then he could take it up with whoever. But that's just my thought.
That is an interesting idea, Bumpy. But if Vito has washed his hands clean of this place, then he has no reason to financially do anything with regards to any of this.
Yeah, again, it's not my problem. I ain't got no say in that. I'm just saying that was my opinion.
I think this is just like an unfortunate mix-up. But probably if these people knew, right? They're probably just under the impression, because this place was under Vito for so long, that is probably like Vito's steal, right? I just don't think that it's worth for him to buy such a great conflict with. I heard him throw a name around, and I don't think this is gonna work out for him.
If Marcel is intending to pursue some sort of conflict because of this, then you're right. It's not going to work out well for him. Not in his current position, anyway. So, I'll talk to him. But like I said, I just had a conversation with him, and it didn't seem like that was what he wanted. But sure, I'll talk to him again, I suppose.
I think that he tell you one thing and Bumpy something else. Because when he talked to you, he probably already had his mind made up, He came to talk to you to try to clear it up, but I think his mind was already made up.
Here's my thought. I don't think he's seeking conflict. I think he's seeking restitution, right? He want to sit down, and he's going to demand restitution. You do that to an outlaw, that's conflict. That's how it ends.
I suppose it depends on how you demand that restitution, but you're right, yeah. That would very likely lead to conflict. You're right. Hey, okay, all right.
Well, he's back there talking to Shay in the back alley.
Yeah, we'll let him have that conversation. We're actually here looking for Shay. I need to talk to Shay. I'll be right back. Carlo, Salerno, I'll be right back, huh?
Yep.
when it comes down to it, the family always comes first. At the end of the day, it sucks, but people should be aware of the high risk of doing business. Yeah, I mean, let's be kind of real about it a little bit as well. I mean, when was the last time we had new people come into the family? Think about it, like fresh people, fresh new people that have, you know, earned their bones fully to the point of being considered a soldat. You know, going from associate to soldat to a button or anything like that. It's been years. It's been years, and even the people that are now considered that, right? Considered soldats, considered, you know, buttons, so like maid and whatnot. It took years for people to do that. It took years for people to be able to kind of earn that. I mean, some people still have not earned it. Carlo Masciano is a great example of that. Carlo Masciano is a soldat. He has not earned his button yet. He has not earned his button yet. And I'm not, I only say this not with reference to Carlo, right? But nobody should ever expect that they will earn their button. Nobody should ever expect things like that. So even with somebody like a long-standing member, like for example Carlo, there's no like guarantee that he will get a button, and so on and so forth. And it's been years of RP with Carlo. For anybody, you know, if Kit is getting the idea that she's getting in with the family or something like that, that is a complete illusion. That is a fantasy that she's made up somehow. And if anybody else is thinking that as well in the family, which I don't think so, because Joey just kind of made it clear a little bit as well that we're all on the same page, that she's just a housekeeper, which is exactly what it should be. That there's no way Kit would be getting in with the family at all. Just want to make that clear there as well. There's literally no way. I mean, before Kit, there would be so many other people we would consider. So many other people. I think this is August right here.
Made, which is slowly
Oh.
grown into someone else's mind. Come here.
Speaking of. Jesse. Is that you, August?
Yes, howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing okay. Did Shay telegram me something about the Blue Pearl being shot up?
Oh yeah, he got shot up pretty bad actually. Yeah.
Jeez,
She's there
it
now
was
with
fine
Marcel.
A couple hours ago. Okay.
Yep.
Is she okay, or is he okay?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're both fine, thankfully. Yeah. Just property damage, really, more than anything.
Okay. Speaking of Shay.
Oh, and August. I was literally coming down here for you.
Yeah.
I'm heading back there, though. I got told I have to stay put, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Santino. How
Hey, Shay.
convenient. I need to get away from here. I'm gonna fucking bust someone open.
Where should we ask him to meet? Where should we ask Jesse to meet?
As for our conversation yesterday.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Had a bit of a headache.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's nothing too major, nothing too big, but there were some things that kind of confirmed mine and Dick's suspicions about what it was about, and it seems it's just him, not the two of them.
Just Jesse.
Just Jesse, yeah, as far as we can tell.
Okay. Okay, all right. Well, I might meet with Jesse today.
Yeah. If it's not too much to ask, if you could let me know what it is for sure that he did want to speak to you about. I know it's a private conversation between the two of you, so.
Of course, yeah. I'll let you know, especially if it's anything concerning. I'll let you know. Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course.
That's him
I
right there,
appreciate
right?
that. Yeah. I need to go. I need to go run to my wagon. So.
All right.
It's a pleasure seeing you, Santino.
Yeah, likewise, August. Ciao. Are you Jesse? I was just about to write you. I was kind of struggling to find a place to meet, but, you know, there's no place like the streets, as they say, so come here.
Yeah, that's fine.
May as well, get this over with. I have people waiting for me at the Blue Pearl, so if you don't mind, we're gonna head that way, yeah?
Alright. Go grab my horse and...
How things been?
Slow compared to normal life, but yeah. Just kind of waiting to find out what happens to and get a hold of Pete or not. So
Yeah. I heard that nothing has been heard of Pete at all, which is kind of shocking and concerning, actually.
yeah. Well, he got shot, and I guess the last one to speak to him was Olivia. I know that I talked to him earlier in the day, and there was some frustration there.
Yeah.
We had several talks the last couple of days before he disappeared, so.
It is a strange thing, yeah. And the Vanguard is finding itself in a position of fracture, if you will. A lot of interesting things happening. Your telegram caught me a little bit by surprise. I'm not gonna lie, Jesse. I was not expecting that kind of, well, any of that really. So I am interested to to hear you out a little bit and kind of get your perspective of things.
Well, I'm
yeah,
just
go ahead.
gonna put it to you this way: if you were gone, for whatever reason, would your third in charge take over and try to take the family in a new direction, or would it be left to the second in charge to control the direction until you return?
Well, there's a structure of things, right? Then there's a hierarchy,
Yes.
if you will. So yes, it would be the second.
Yeah, that's the same way with the gang. It was very clearly defined that Barton was second. We run into the conundrum with the fact that Dick, Solace, Tinker, Wesley, and I would not be surprised to find out August was one of them. I don't know for a fact. Wanted Barton out. Before the war, right after the war started. There was a push to have him removed from the group.
Removed from the group entirely.
Yes. Not just leadership, but removed from the group. Because they view him as from the West, not a person of the East. Barton came to us with Zip when Zip came east. And when Zip went west, Barton stayed. Barton showed his loyalty. He got in, he chose to stay with us, but for a variety of reasons, they wanted him out. Wesley was their biggest one pushing to get him out, which brought Dick and Tinker and Dallas into the mix.
Okay, well, let's talk about that in more detail here in a moment, all right? Let's go to the Pearl for now. Like I said, I have people waiting for me here. I have another meeting, but right after that, we can have a talk, yeah?
Yep.
All right.
I was in here today, and apparently it got shot up today.
Oh, yeah. It is indeed, at this very moment, still all fucked up.
Somebody decided, oops, excuse me. Somebody decided they didn't like the decorations, huh?
It's a little bit more than that. But yeah,
happened over
No,
here?
for sure. There are friends of the family for sure. Yeah, no doubt.
Surprise you.
Oh,
Well,
hey,
I know
Sergio.
exactly what you want.
Hello.
Hey.
I know what you want here.
Where's Carlo?
I don't know, he's
I
sucking
was
somewhere.
here.
Just bothered off.
Hey, we should talk, Shay, if you got a moment.
Yeah. I'll come out back if you want.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
We'll meet you back
Bumpy,
there.
bar's yours, love.
Right, Jesse, we'll be back. Sergio, come here.
All right.
Carlo needs to be here for this, though. I feel.
He was just here like
He
10
was
seconds
just
ago.
here being a fucking thug.
in here, like jerking off or something, right? Excuse us, gentlemen. Sorry. So we have been missing each other, unfortunately. Ships in the night or whatever. What is it that they say? Is it ships in the night? Something like that. Oh, my team speaker's dead. Again. Sometimes I get a notification. Sometimes I get a little pop-up that says, hey, team speaker's fucking dead. Do something about it. But other times, it just completely disappears. And there is nothing, there's no indication at all except...
Sergio, there's so many S's in your family, love. I'm so sorry.
Is there?
Yeah, Santino, Sal, Sergio,
Who the fuck is Sal? Who the fuck is Salvatore?
I don't know. I'm sure I'll find him somewhere.
Just reading out Italian names that start with S?
Yeah, there's so many S's.
There's like
I'm sorry.
two.
No, there's not. There's more than two. I think there's also because there's more Italians about, so it's not just you lot. So.
That's worse. You should stop talking.
Why? Got a problem with that?
Do you?
No. I mean,
Good.
I don't like him, but you know. So you're the best one so far. Don't worry about it, Sergio.
Hold on, back up. You don't like Italians?
No, I don't twist my words.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
gathering.
Like those ones.
Oh, that.
Is that worse?
You guys were clearly here to discuss something, and I'm derailing it. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Santino, how
Mm.
you been, love? That's what I asked before you started rubbing your earlobes.
Yeah, no, good. How are you?
Yeah.
Pissed.
Thank you for asking. Yeah. Pissed.
You're welcome.
Yeah, pissed is a good word for it. Anyway, you wanted to meet. How can I help you?
No, well, actually, I think this is actually coming from you wanting to meet. You sent me a telegram a week ago, maybe? You said you wanted to have a word?
Yeah, we've been chasing each other, yeah. No, I wanted to catch you up on some of the dealings in the city. About what we talked about last time we were here. If you've got the time for it.
Oh, I've always got time for business, Shay. So.
Alright, well... I don't know if intercepted makes it sound like I did something really crazy, but it didn't. But there's a bunch of people coming in. You know, the gunsmith Italians.
Gallows.
Vinny.
The Gallows.
Okay, sure. The Gallows. Vinny, Josie, those ones. Jamie, all that. So it came to my knowledge that you gave them product about probably 2 weeks. Ma'am, come on. Really?
He just stops right in front of me.
He is a handsome man, I get it. Okay. So they came into product from you, frankly, 2 weeks prior now, I think. And they were running around here like fucking idiots. You want to buy cocaine? You want to buy cocaine? You want to buy cocaine? Running up to people in the telegram station. You want to buy cocaine? Blah, 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 blah. Gabba snoot, whatever you want to fucking call it. They're pushing it, selling it for real cheap. They're very open about where they got it from. Without saying as much, you know, those types of people that try to talk real vague, but they're not very good at it, those types. And then there were street kids peddling it. Okay, she's loud. Street kids were peddling it. They I don't know if that was by your choice or not. I don't know. There was a Scottish fellow peddling it and saying he was going to own the city with all of this cocaine. There's like 6 boxes on rotation of opium in 3 of the dens. I found 2 of them. And there was one more. Fuck. I don't remember the last feller's name, but he was around here too. But I haven't seen him for a week and a bit now. But she and him, couple, I think, brother and sister maybe, I don't know, around these parts. But big box of coke, once again, implying that everybody should come to us, we're going to sell it for the best price, blah, 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 blah. Haven't seen him since. But there's a lot of it in the city right now, and it's fluctuating, but the gallows were the fucking worst. It really fucked me off, I'm not going to lie. Very blatant, willing to talk about where they got it from, willing to fucking pedal down real low, scamming people, all sorts of things. But they're the worst ones right now, anyway, is what I wanted to talk to you about, but that's it.
Okay, so a couple of questions. When you say that they're very open, or were they very open about where they got it from, and who and whatnot, you said they didn't mention any names, right?
No names, but they pulled me out back here because I said, oh, where'd you get it? I bought it from them. I still have it if you want it, but they brought me back here. They mentioned they got it from a family and they can't talk about it, but they're very well off and they live in Santini, and that they're trying to put their feelers out there for prices and get some information about it and all this kind of thing. It's shit I've heard before, that's all. They took me back here and everything, made it a whole serious spectacle, I suppose.
Why? Why would they say something like that? Why would they even mention where they got it from? Were you asking?
They didn't. I did. All I said to them was, where'd you get it? And then they said, come out the back.
Jesus Christ.
About as useless as a glass hammer, really, but, you know, they mentioned it. They didn't say your name, but it's very obvious, you know? You don't have to be smart.
Yeah. I mean, you say something like that, there's only a couple of names, and in the absence of some of the others, there's only really fucking one. God damn it.
I mean, it could be just because I know them in a way, but I sweet talk most people that come through here, love, especially if I'm behind the bar. So, look, it could be, you know, a grain of salt. I don't want to piss you off. That's not my intention on telling you this, but I said I would do this. So I don't know if it's because they know me. I mean, I speak to them here and there. I serve them drinks and food. They come through a lot. But all I said was, where'd you get it from? And then it was, come out back, you know?
Okay.
They were running up to people at the telegram office too. You want to buy cocaine? I mean, not that it's like illegal or anything, but just it was very blasé, and I don't know. I'm not in my right mind, Santino, right now. I've heard a lot of shit today, and I'm kind of annoyed at a lot of things right now in the city. So I'm sorry if I'm coming off brazen, but it was kind of just insulting to watch from just my own perspective. Running up to people, waving it around like it was nothing, you know. I don't know. It was just very cocky of them, I suppose.
Okay, well, look, how they go about selling something is completely their undoing. It seems very irresponsible the way they're doing it. Seems very strange to me that they would say what they said to you about a family and whatnot. We'll deal with that. Thank you for the information. Now, you said that there was also street kids peddling it. Now, when you say it, are you talking about just cocaine in general or the Gaba Snoop? Which is specifically...
I don't know. It was opium, it was weed, it was all sorts of things. I think they're just peddling in general.
I was about to say, I think it's like Gibson and Fidget and them.
A lot of
They've had their
crazy
hands
here
in like
and
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, names like Boop and Snoot and Pilot and fucking, you know, whatever, Cartwheel, whatever new one's coming out the fucking alley, you know?
Yeah. Cartwheel, that's a good one.
Oh, there's too many of them. It's driving me fucking insane.
Cartwheel is fucking crazy.
Yeah, and they seem to come around in waves. You know, like they're either all around, you know, at the same time, or none of them are around. It's kind of crazy.
Yep.
It's like the tide, if you will.
Yep, you're telling me. You know, when everything happens, I close my eyes for 2 minutes, I open them up again, and somebody's running amok. I'm fucking sick of the city, sir. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm considering a move. It's just a fucking mess. Today itself has signed a lot of that into fucking concrete for me. There's too many things going on, and everybody's fucking disrespectful. It's crazy. I'm sorry. I need to calm down.
Yeah, well, it is the jewel of Lemoyne, if you will. Saint-Denis is chaotic. It is part of the package, I suppose, if you're buying into it. Look,
Sure. I don't know. It's not what it used to be, Santino. I mean, Joel, whatever. But you know, I feel like sometimes it's tougher to teach a sheep how to fucking dance than half these people. I don't know. There's a lot going on that's not how it used to be. I don't know how else to explain it to you.
okay, then genuine question here, Shay.
Sure.
If you could do something to fix the city, in your eyes, right? What would you do?
Well, I don't think there's much I can do, but it'd be a little bit of a respect thing, right? I mean, people thrive off of having a common enemy, a common friend, something along those lines. And right now, it feels like the city is, it's a mess. There's lots of people, which is fine. I love it. I love when it's thriving. It's whatever, but there's not this interlinking thing for people right now. So people are running amok. They're coming into my fucking pub and they're shooting it up. They're going for the wrong people. They're hitting each other's friends because they're too fucking pussy to go for the right people. It just needs a little interlinking is all. And I don't know what that's with or how it would be done, but that's not up to me, unfortunately, love.
Well, to be fair, that whole situation was from people who don't live here. So
Yeah, but they're coming after Vito, who doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah, Binks, what is it?
Do you need a meeting note taker?
No, I'm good, love. Thank you, though. I won't be long.
I'm gonna gouge my eyes out.
Okay. She's sick of meetings. There's just too many of them. I'm sorry. Today's been one of those days where it's, can I have a meeting? Sorry, no offense. Not just you, though. But, yeah. Anyway, I don't think it's up to me, but there's just too much mess, too much muck, and a lot of it needs cleaning up. And I can't do nothing about it. It's fucking sad to sit back and watch it. That group that came through, Carlo, if they're from here, they're not from here. They're bringing shit here, and that's my problem. Because they're looking for Vito, who does jack shit, and let's just say, no offense, I know you're friends with a lot, but he'll show up when he wants a pretty penny. That's it. If they want to get him, stop being a fucking pussy and go for Vito. Don't shoot up my pub, don't threaten Marcel, and don't threaten me, because I'll fucking skin you alive. Anyway, sorry, I've been told I need to take a breath sometimes.
You're fine. This issue here with the pub, it's a misunderstanding that can be resolved with a simple conversation. Now, Marcel was telling us that he is interested in that conversation, but then at the same time, I'm getting word from somebody else that he's interested in looking for restitution and perhaps seeking conflict. So I'm getting mixed signals here about what
I've spoken
Marcel
to
wants.
Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a chat with him. I'm not looking for any shooting or violence or whatever the fuck these people want. I think Marcel just wants a little money to fix the place up. That's all. Because the thing is, when you come and you shoot up the Blue Pearl, we're not the wealthiest of people. You shoot out the best deal, they'll have the window fixed the next day. You know what I mean? I think he wants a little money. That's all. Just to fix the place up. He's not looking to pick a fight. None of us are. Not with those folks anyway, I suppose. But it's just the purpose of it. We don't have money to pick from our pockets from. This is a shithole for shithole people. We don't have that money.
It's fair.
I just
bear in
think,
mind
why not? Sorry, sir, I don't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Bear in mind when you go to a group like that asking for money or asking for some sort of restitution, it could get very ugly very quickly. Keep that in mind.
I told him that, but nobody listens to me. So, these types of men will be those types of men. I will just stand back and say I told you so, because it always happens like that, Santino. I can't do anything about it.
Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't go that way, and hopefully they can be reasonable about it. But all right.
I would hope so.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Well, I think, well, was that it? Was that all you wanted to talk about?
Sure. I don't think I have anything else for you, Santino, unless you got something for me.
Not at the moment.
Sure. All right. Well, that's me.
Okay. Actually, It's one thing. I'd like it if you can, please, Shay, to tell me who it is that you see dealing in opium in the city, specifically opium. I don't care about the cocaine. Let it flow, if you will. But opium specifically. I want to know who's dealing in that.
Well, I do know who's got. I know two people who have boxes full of it.
Mm-hmm. Who?
August. She
Okay.
deals in it. And, Marcel.
Anybody else?
Street kids. That's about it. But those two I
No, I
know
would say-
confirmed.
I would say Mello as well.
Mallow. Oh, Carmel? I haven't seen him around. That's my own fault. But yeah, okay, sure. But I know August and Marcel have a whole bunch of it they're trying to peddle.
Mm.
Okay. If you hear of anybody else doing it, let me know.
Sure.
You gonna be around for a little bit?
Always.
All right. Then we'll see you again soon. We'll be right back.
All right. Be good then.
August is dealing in opium here in the city.
Well, she technically resides here now because her apartment's here, but I don't know if she's necessarily like selling it like around the city. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But she did actually just tell me that she discovered a liquid version of opium.
Oh? Discovered?
That's stronger. Yeah, I don't know. She didn't really tell me much about it, but she did tell me that, and that like it potentially could be used for like medical reasons or something like that, and it's in like a syringe.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. All right, let's put a plug on that, and we'll discuss that further. Sergio, this is for you. Read this before I go bring Jesse Taylor back out here, so we can meet. Although, I'd rather not have this conversation here. Can we go across the street?
Yeah, he's here?
Yep.
Would have been awkward, because I was talking to... Oh, God. Okay.
What?
I was just talking to August back here. I walked through the prologue.
Yeah, well... Yeah.
Come back when I've finished. Right, I'll be seeing you. Excuse me.
Sure. Hey, Jesse, let's cross the street and talk over there, yeah? Follow this way. So many nooks and crannies here in the city, but somehow we always find ourselves using the same ones over and over and again for the same fucking, type of thing, meeting after meeting. Carlo, get Scarpo and Salerno.
Yeah.
We're gonna meet here in this archway to my left here, okay?
Yep. Okay.
Hey, beat it. Sir? Oh, okay.
You're gonna die today.
All right. Okay.
What the hell's your problem? Oh.
Okay. All right, sorry. Did my team speed crash? No, it didn't. You all right, Jesse?
I said they'd come in a sec. I don't know. They're talking.
Okay. Almost got fucked up by that local. I kept on... I hit Jesse like 2 times. We're just waiting for a couple more, Jesse, if you don't mind.
What was it?
Just talking to Jesse.
Oh, okay.
Let's try that. Likes to draw a little bit.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just,
That's
you know,
fine.
swing wide and whatnot.
It's fine.
We're waiting for a couple more that will be joining us, but, you and I already kind of started this conversation, so we can continue, I suppose.
I want to make one thing very clear before we go any further, is I'm not here to throw discredit on them. I just want you to understand the way things went from somebody who was there, who was, well, for lack of a better term, nobody reached out to me to let me know what's going on until it was over with. And there is a very good reason why, is because I did not buy into Barton's from the West and he needs to go agenda. So I wish them nothing but the best. I will not ride with them because, very simply, you cannot ride with somebody you do not have respect for. So
It seems reasonable to me. Okay. So let me just make sure that I understood this then. Barton was Pete's number 2.
yes,
In his absence, it would be expected, like you expressed to me, that the number 2 would take lead until the number 1 could come back. Now,
yes.
since nothing has been heard from Pete, then sure, things would have fallen to Barton. Fucking sirens, I swear to God.
But as I said, certain elements did not like Barton. They wanted them out, and things that occurred at the same time as when Pete went away led to Barton wanting time alone to get over, well, what had happened to him. And they took advantage of it, and basically, as far as I'm concerned, what they did is they started their own gang, because they are not Vanguard. And when Pete returns,
Oof.
they will not be Vanguard. I'm 100% positive on that. I had a talk with Pete 2 days before he left, and he approached me because I'm typically a very quiet person. I don't reach out and talk a lot. I listen. Like to listen to make sure that I'm getting, well, if you listen, you get a lot more information than if you talk.
That's true.
And he came up to me and asked me if I was still supporting him and loyal to him. And I told him I am loyal to him and Barton. Unwavering loyalty. I'll always be here for you. For them, and we talked about 1, 2, and 3. I have my reservations about Dick, which is, my reservations and nobody else's. And he assured me that Barton was number 2, and that Dick would not be number 2. Dick was put there by Wesley, was not put there by Pete.
Mm-hmm.
So
what is it that happened to Barton that you mentioned? What is that in reference to?
To Barton? Well, like I
was
said,
Barton
he
you were
was
talking about, right?
No, that was just a second ago. That was Pete. He
Okay, yeah,
came to
right.
me because, as I said, I don't. In meetings, I will sit and listen. I watch how other people respond.
I'm pretty sure he said that.
I'm always observing.
I'm pretty sure he was referring to Barton.
because I was not boisterous in support of him in the meeting, he came up and approached me privately, basically wanting to make sure that I was still loyal and had his back.
Right. Right. Okay.
And that's where the conversation occurred as to who's number 2, who is number 3. I expressed my concerns about Dick. He was put into the, a leader role.
Yeah, he said Barton
as
needed a couple of days because
field general,
after
but
something happened to him, right? Which we know what it was. But.
I'm not going to go into his deficiencies. He ordered us to fall back, leaving his wife and Pete in the tobacco fields surrounded by goons. He told us all to fall back to the river. I ignored him. I went in and engaged the goons, got Solace and Pete out. I was shot down. Took 3 rounds in my back for it. But Pete is the one that I'm loyal to. I did what I had to do to protect Pete from getting the goons getting a hold of him. So that has always been my experience, is he is quick to retreat. So I did not like him as a war general, I guess was the term they gave him. And I expressed myself about it.
Right. Okay, so you're loyal to Pete, you're loyal to Barton. The statement you just made is quite a big one, though, Jesse. You're talking, you're saying that August then and Dick right now and anybody else, Solace and all them, they're not Vanguard. You're saying that. You're saying that if Pete were around now.
In my opinion, they are not.
Mm-hmm.
Because as I told you, if number 1, let's say your number 1 is gone, you're not sure where he is, you're hoping he's not dead, but you don't know where, number 2 would slide in and keep the ship running. Instead, what happened is number 2 said he needed a little time, number 3 stepped in and pushed people out. I reached out for a week straight trying to find out where they were at so I could hook up with them again. And what I got from Dick every day was, we're currently here, but we're moving. I'll let you know where we're at. I never got the second email telling me where they moved to so that I could join up with where they're going to be at. So I was kept away because, like I said, I won't say loyal, but Barton is somebody that I would follow. I've been through a lot of fights with him, and he's always done me well. So.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Well, I mean, this is concerning. Look, we've had a long-standing, very good relationship with Pete in the past. It seems to me that you seem to be telling me that if Pete were around now, that he would not be supportive of the split at all. He would be supportive of Barton being his number 2 as he had intended him to be, and so on and so forth. That's a big statement. Yeah. That is a very big statement, and it kind of comes along with a little bit of hostility, obviously, not towards us in any way, but what are your intentions then now? I mean, if Pete doesn't show up, let's assume, worst case scenario here, you never hear from Pete again. But is there anything that you and Barton or anybody else are going to do about the fact that August and them are claiming to be Vanguard, but then so are you at the same time? Like, what is this going to lead to? Is this possibly going to lead to conflict?
I don't think so. Barton has already said when they removed him as leader and put August in there, he said, good luck with it. If Pete comes back, I'll be back, but until then, I'm kind of the same mind. If Pete arrives, I will be there, but if he doesn't, then I'm on my own right now. There's a reason why I'm not standing around. I've always been wearing different outfits, different horses. As I stood there, somebody went by twice looking at me as I stood there. So, The fact that I left my weapons, my guns, somewhere other than here, I'm a little worried, but that's life.
Huh, yeah. You know, that also begs the question, actually. Why did you think it was necessary to come here without a weapon? To meet with us, I mean.
It's the way I was, how should I say? When I was in the business, I always did that. I never went to any talks with a weapon on me. Kind of the way it was taught to me, and it's a show of respect. As when I gave you those weapons, it was a show of respect to your family, to the relationship that was between Dead End Gang, then the Vanguard, and with your family. The reason why I'm here talking to you about this is because of that respect. You take this information and do with it as you wish. You know, I just thought you should know the whole story from somebody who has no vested interest in it. As I said, I'm on my own right now. I'm not going out west of Barton, which everybody says, oh, he's going to go with Barton. No, I'm staying out east. I don't like the west. So.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you giving us a perspective on this because, you know, we hadn't gotten a perspective different to the one that, you know, we've obviously had with people we have seen. So, yeah, this is good. This is good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do hope Pete shows up somehow, somewhere, again, soon.
Yeah.
Be like, this whole split, this fracture is unnecessary in my eyes. It, diminishes rather than, you know, fortifies, if you will.
Definitely. We were already hurting as it was, and then when you factor in, but it is what it is. People have made their moves. We'll move forward.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by then, Jesse. I appreciate it. You need anything at all, you let us know, okay?
Yep.
Better. All right.
All right.
We're gonna get out of here.
Good night.
You too. Take care. Come on. That is a big statement. That is a big statement to say that they are not Vanguard.
Yeah.
That if Pete were around, he'd essentially side with them. I mean, that goes exactly to what we were talking about earlier, Carlo. You know, where would Pete stand with all of this? But Barton as his number 2, he would side with Barton, obviously.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't know. We might not know more than what's there, but last time we spoke to Pete, at least at the house, he blatantly said that to reach out to like August if he wasn't available.
He did actually say that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Jeez, what a goddamn mess.
Listen, for as long as it's been, Barton has been the number 2. That's obvious. That has always been obvious.
Yeah, but then we need to decide because here's the thing. We cannot... Well, I suppose... The point is a little bit moot because regardless, Barton is out. Barton has nothing right now. As far as I know. Barton has abandoned what is left of the Vanguard and has gone out west. So he's number 2 of nothing at this moment. The only people that we can engage with at the moment in any sort of business dealings is with August and Dick. So the point is moot. Yeah, maybe we should respect Barton as being the chosen number 2 and whatnot by Pete. But at the same time, he's not number 2 of anything at the moment. We have to go to August and Dick.
We don't have to.
Well, that's the other option.
We have options, yeah.
Yeah, that we cut that out entirely, but I don't see that being a good thing at all for us. Do you? Let's stop at the bank.
I say this one type thing is troublesome. We're losing allies by the fucking day. The influence of the West is growing. I don't know. I know you boys don't want to think that way, but it's a bad situation.
That's a reality we're probably gonna have to face, right?
We have to face it eventually.
Yeah, no doubt.
We've been in that situation before, all right?
It's
You guys just
growing.
need to remember that this family has stood against the entirety of the crossing at one point or other in the history of our time here, right? More than once. And here we are, standing strong as ever.
Quickly,
We
while
don't-
we're all here, actually,
Mhm.
let's do kick-ups so we don't forget.
Sure.
Shit, I gotta grab my jacket.
Get your ass in here.
Now, who's handed this to me?
Tony.
Tony, did you give me something for last week?
Paid the rent. Fuck.
I paid you back. Also, the rent needs paying for that. Unless you really need to get in there, Tony, don't go in.
I'm not doing it no more.
Yeah, unless you really need to get in, then don't go in.
Talk about the soup kitchen?
Yeah. We're waiting on stuff for that.
Okay. Talking about, waiting on what?
Waiting for Mac.
She's going right now.
Is that law?
Yup.
Where the fuck are they?
Yeah, this Eleanor.
It's just overhead. I don't care that much. I just want to get her now.
Who is it?
Oh yeah, it's Cyrus's hat. We're gonna fucking get it.
Christ. Hey, add my 250 as well, Scarpo, yeah? Or is it 500 that we're doing now?
No, 250 per week.
Yeah, okay. Add my 250 to what I'm holding for family funds.
Is that for both weeks?
Yeah. However many weeks it is.
Right, okay. Then
And,
that's everyone accounted for last week. Except from there was one other. It doesn't matter. I'd like to discuss all this further, and you can get my whole opinion on it at the house probably, or at least in an area that's not out in the open.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. There's a few things we need to discuss then real quick. Then, that and this drug business.
Mm-hmm.
Eleanor's horse.
Where we headed?
What's that?
Where we headed right now?
I'm going back to the Blue Pearl to give Shay $200.
For?
Information.
Good. You paid her before?
No.
No, you'd never paid her.
No.
Okay.
Have you heard about this whole thing with it being shot up, the Blue Pearl?
I feel like I've gathered enough information. I don't know who did it.
California Kid's secretary guy, what's his name? Shao?
I could have
Shao
figured.
something? Yeah. Pretty sure it was him.
As far as I can tell, they fucker deserved what he got, or whoever got their arm broken or something deserved it. It was them getting off light.
Oh,
What
I agree.
Remember
I agree.
from Vito.
The problem is now that the Blue Pearl is not under Vito at all anymore.
True.
Marcel has taken that independently. So all of this is one big misunderstanding. Now Marcel intends, it seems at least, intends to go out there and ask for restitution. Now that could land him in some fucking deep water. We'll see how that goes.
Probably will.
Yeah.
found it interesting how Shay called it her pub.
The Irish just call every bar their pub. I'll be honest.
No, don't make no excuse for her.
I'm making an excuse. I've heard that from a lot of Irish.
A lot
did
of
say
Irish,
that.
huh?
Yeah, they say my pub.
You don't
Like, how
say.
do they refer to it?
No, but she works there. I'm not implying that this is her local. You know, she's not implying that either.
Yeah, I miss the snow as well. What did you say, Tony?
What?
You said something.
I said you don't say.
Oh. I think we're getting closer and closer to the point where we have to take a stance on certain things, and Nah, we'll talk about it afterwards.
I agree.
Yep.
I'm gonna agree with you.
Mm-hmm. I think you already know what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Where the hell is Shay? Hell,
Why
thank you
is
so much
they
for the
in my
raid.
pub?
I saw.
Hello. Hope you had a great stream.
Saw a riding on
Welcome,
the horse,
everybody. Hello.
when we were talking to Jesse with that weird fucking. Whatever,
Yeah, what was the
that
name?
Came out. Pink
Yeah,
or
the-
something. Jinx.
Binks.
Get that out of here. Get out of here. Come on.
Ah, god damn it. All right. Get your horses. Your horses, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Telegrams real quick for the house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, miss. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, El. Thank you. Hope you had a great one. When was the last time anybody here saw any Street Kids?
Last week.
I haven't.
Actually, I saw Fidget like the other day, like 2 days ago.
Yeah, like
Okay.
like 3 days ago maybe.
Yeah, I saw
Is that a
Riker
dead
yesterday.
horse?
I saw Riker yesterday.
That's a dead horse indeed.
I heard.
How you doing?
Why do I feel like I'm misspelling slaughter? Slog. There it is. Slaughterhouse. Magpie says she's still around for a little bit, so and she still wants to meet. So I'm telling her we're gonna stop by the slaughterhouse shortly.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god.
Every time you do that is because you're adding somebody else to the list or something. So that stresses me out, Carlo. Stresses me out. My blood pressure. My blood pressure's going up.
She's there.
I don't know. You read this. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah.
Hey Max, what's up?
Oh, hey Max, just wrote to you.
Oh,
Yeah. Shit, hold up. Oh no. Okay, this is from Shay to Carlo. I hope you won't think me foolish, but I overheard August at the pub saying
Is that
not to
some
let anyone know you're together, in quotation marks. She mentioned Barton too. I won't pry, and I don't need to understand it at all. I just want you to know that if you ever need anything,
Hello.
a place to stay, a safe spot to
I
land,
don't
or
know
help
if you
in
sent
any
me a
way,
telegram. I just
can count on me.
got you a gift.
No.
And I need to get
Today,
out of the city
sight
without
for
loss of
sore
seeing me.
eyes. How do you go?
So, I'll meet you at the slaughterhouse.
If it's more convenient to meet anywhere else, Magpie, it'd be fine. We'll meet you anywhere else. Slaughterhouse might be a little bit too obvious, no?
Sure. All right. Well, how about we go to the docks, real quick?
Okay.
Just because it's close by, and there are like 6 of them after me.
Is it just you? Fuck. Okay. Was she the one being chased down?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Rat.
Is that Sophia?
Yeah, that is Sophia. She's just taking my telegrams.
Fantastic. All right.
That might have been her running.
Stressed.
Good morning, Sophia. Looks like you're jumping right into it with us. Let's go meet Magpie.
Watch
Come on
your
this way.
mouth, Carla.
Sorry.
Tony's at the house.
Try to hide the horses because otherwise we'll attract too much attention, huh?
Okay. So, I told you that I might be able to go get you a gift while I was, away, but I forgot. And I thought today, right? I've decided to get back into what I'm really good at doing. So I thought, hey, I'm gonna go meet you, right? So I stole a deputy's hat as a gift to you.
You stole
I've just got
Deputy's hat.
chased by 6 lala from roads, and then I got caught, so I gave back 1 hat, and then used that as diversion to steal a different deputy's hat, and then I managed to escape on foot, and I've been on the rooftops hiding for like the past 10 minutes.
Jesus
And
Christ.
then I had to sneak my way to telegrams, and you were there, so it's perfect. I don't know which deputy this hat belongs to. I will find out for you, but
Okay.
I did get it.
All right, kid. That's thank you. Yeah, let me know who this belongs to.
Yeah, I will.
Poor bastard. All right. You wanted to catch up about something, or you wanted to meet about something specific, or just saying hi?
Just to catch up, I think. I don't know if anything else happened in the city that I should be like aware of. But if there's not, then it's just a catch up.
Yeah. Quick thing then, so you can get on your way. The Blue Pearl was attacked by California Kid's outfit. Blue Pearl is now under Marcel, who is independent of Vito. Vito has this issue with California and his outfit for something that happened here in the city a while ago. They attacked it thinking it was still under Vito's control, if you will, management. But it's not.
Okay.
It's under Marcel's. So Marcel's looking to maybe have a parlay with them and figure it out diplomatically. But that's really
Okay.
it. Yeah.
All right. Well, then that's pretty easy. All right.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I just came back to today, so I'm still trying to catch up. I still haven't been able to speak to the Blackbird Braids because they haven't been around to today. So I've just been running around a lot trying to find out what's been going on, and also I decided that I wanted to have some fun. I'm very out of breath.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I just leapt around all the roofs like 3 times and watched a deputy kind of fly. I did wait on the roof to make sure that, you know, she survived, but yeah, it was quite something.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun.
It
You better get out of here
was,
before they notice us over here or anything like that. I don't want to get
Alright.
you in trouble, all right?
Be safe. I'll let you know
Okay.
if I figure out whose hat that was. I
Yeah.
mean, if they get me right now, I don't have the fucking hat on them, so it's gonna suck for them. Bye.
Maybe she's got a point.
Maybe she's what?
Maybe she's got a point. All these knuckleheads in this city.
Yeah, maybe. Something we should actually talk about as well. This telegram, Carlo. This fucking telegram.
Right, Tony's at the house. Can we go?
Oh boy, yeah. Let's get back to this. What the fuck? What did you say?
His name is Cyrus.
His name is Cyrus? Okay.
No, no, I can't. Never mind. Watch it. Watch that.
Oh, oh, what the?
It's been cleaned.
Any idea what that was?
Oh.
Who cleaned it up?
No idea. Probably Kit, actually. Okay, so just to get everybody up to speed, particularly you and Sophia, actually, Scarpo. So the Blue Pearl has been attacked by a California kid and his outfit. The whole issue with Vito that we had talked about before, right?
Damn, okay.
Yep. Problem is, like I just said to Magpie, it's under Marcel now. So, yeah, they're going to try to talk it out. But Marcel, I don't know. He came in here telling us that, you know, he doesn't want conflict and whatnot. But him asking for restitution is going to land him in some deep fucking water. So, I don't know. We'll see where that goes. But he's looking to have a conversation with them.
So he wants like money from them for shooting up the bar?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Who just came in?
Tony.
Okay, perfect.
Hey.
Hey.
How we doing? Got the gallows coming here in 5.
Yeah, perfect. All right.
Max, Carlo, bring them to the fucking docks when I get here. There's gonna be some fucking order around these fucking shit.
Mmm.
Is that how we're handling it?
Seems like it. I'm not opposed. What we heard today from Shay regarding the gallows was that they were going around saying that a family in the city had provided them with product to sell. a prominent family.
Now, where else do we hear this? I know it came from another end, another source. Max, can you elaborate?
Through the families, I don't know, but I've heard it a few times. I'm trying to
Repeat
think
that.
who.
Sorry.
I heard it from someone in the family, so I didn't hear it firsthand, but it's come up a few times.
I'd like to know.
Hell yeah,
where
Henry
this
RP,
other
thank you so much,
sources
dude.
and where else.
Thank
we're
you as
hearing
well
it
for the
from
RP.
other than Shay.
I heard it from Riker when Riker was trying to. Riker was speaking to people. I mean, Riker, she's been selling it for me, and I made it very explicit for her to be more discreet about how she does her stuff, and she's done a good job of it. But I guess when she spoke to some people who were here, they were saying that they were already offered some, and that they brought up the gallows and kind of how they're flaunting at the telegram station and whatnot.
Okay.
Well, it seems like Antonio Salerno has a idea in mind as to how to deal with this. I'll let him take lead on it then. So that was another issue I didn't want to bring to your attention. But another one is also coming from Shay, actually. This whole issue about the city being in fucking disorder and some sort of fucking mess and whatnot. I think there's a lot of things leading to that, a lot of things to be discussed there, but what are y'all's opinions? I mean, the city has been a mess, without a doubt, over the last month, if not more. Specifically, it's been a goddamn mess. My opinion is that we should be perhaps looking to get or take a harder stance on certain things. What do you guys think?
Was there any specifics in what she said about the city?
I don't think anything specific. No, it's just mentioned essentially people coming into the city and doing what they fucking want, when they want, how they want. It's kind of the way I understood it. The Blue
Right,
Pearl
okay.
incident being the most recent incident, right?
Sure. So, how I judged that conversation with Shay, granted I've only met her a couple times, she's a bit of a talker, right? She likes to go on and whatever. I get the impression there is an agenda. I get the impression that she's chasing something or wanting something, and someone just walked through the gate. If this is them, that'd be fucking terrible. I think it is.
Yeah.
Seems
it
like
is.
it, yeah.
We want
Right.
to hold this.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
All right, well, you two heard what Tony wanted. Sophia, Sergio, out back. Come on.
Give it a second, folks.
I feel like I'm going to look at like my favorite singer sing, or like my favorite artist paint. You know what I mean?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah. Like a show. I'm going to my favorite show. You know what I mean? God, I'm excited.
Always an inspiration to watch Tony work.
Precisely. Oh, please tell me he fucked somebody up. Please. Mrs. Selena, they are on their way. The show is yours, Antonio.
Hello there. How we doing?
Mr. and Mrs. Gallo.
Nice to meet you. What is this? Yeah. Well, it's been quite a while since I've seen you. What, week or so? Give or take.
Speak up, Antonio.
Been like a week or so, give or take. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably a little
Yeah,
more,
how
to be
you
honest
been?
with you. The holidays, the holidays, the New Year's was a fucking nightmare. But hopefully, you guys had a good one.
Did you have a good holiday?
Quiet one.
Yeah, can't complain. Very quiet.
That's good. That's good. Well, let me not sit here and talk about shit. Let's get down to business. Now, my compatriots here are a little curious how it's been going with our product on the street. How's it been so far?
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, not too well.
Not good at all.
We brought it up to 3 people. We were able to make 1 or 2 sales, to be honest, but that was about it. The market is horrible. Everybody knows a guy who knows another guy. They can get it for free over here. They can get it for 50 over here. It's horrible. So we figured it was best for everybody to just hold on to everything. Let the market kind of settle in. Let all the Joe Blows who want to take a crack at all this stuff kind of settle down. And then hopefully the market will stabilize itself. I think we still have probably enough for 6 or 7 lines. If I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's it.
Smart. Very smart. Yes. Pray to tell. I mean, when you're talking to people, I mean, how are you pitching? Because in my line of business, if you want a product on the street, you got to be a good salesman. So tell me, I mean.
Yeah, well, it
what's the
depends.
issue?
I mean, so we only was able to, like Vinny said, make about 3 sales, I think, and one was to a gentleman. He had a bit of a cold, and I think we told him that we had something that would help clear his sinuses right up, and he was really interested. And so, that was that. What else, Vinny?
Well, I will say this, and I'm gonna be honest. Me and Josie kind of did take 2 lines and tried it for ourselves because we've never really been involved in anything like that.
Oh no!
And we just wanted to know exactly how we could pitch it, how it makes you feel, how it makes everything. Can't go in blind, not knowing your own product.
Yeah, you want to get a taste of the product, sure. You want to know what you sell, yeah. But the question is, do people know where they're getting it from?
In what regard?
Yeah, I don't understand. Like from us?
Let me rephrase. Are you out in the street telling people that the DiCenzos are tasking you to do this?
No.
With all
God,
due
no.
respect, absolutely not. Why in... I mean, not to question you, sir, but why in God's name would we do that?
I don't know, G, because word around town is yous are having a worse time getting this product down the street. The yous are going to resorts saying that a family is giving you this product, a really good product in terms of your pitch. If not more, taking a stance and saying that you were passed by the DiCenzos. Am I
That's
wrong?
with all due respect, Mr. Solano, and please don't take it, in a wrong way, but you are.
Well, I'm not gonna, I mean, I don't know where you're getting that information, sir, but, that is not ever something that's left our mouths.
Paint
I
took a
could
picture.
tell you exactly the 3 people that we even spoke to the cocaine about. It was a guy named Billy. He was sick. We caught him at the bank. Mr. Barletti. He really wanted no part of it, to be honest. And then what was it? It was Shay, right?
Yeah, well, and Imran, who we was doing a bit of a
Oh,
deal with
right,
Imran.
right, right.
Yeah, he's a
Imran,
great
yeah,
guy.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if you've met Imran. Very funny.
Yeah, he
We
works
was,
at the Bastille.
yeah.
He was a nice guy. We wanted to show him around and everything, and he treated us very nice. He wants to get into, tobacco making and cigarettes and everything like that.
Honorable traits.
Yeah, he told us he could sell ice to an Eskimo, so we kind of, employed him, if you will, and to see if he could sell anything. But let me tell you, after a few hours together, he didn't sell nothing. Not a thing.
No, absolutely nothing. That's all right, though.
He's still a wonderful man. Wonderful man.
Sounds like it. You mind if I share something with you about me?
Yeah.
See, in my
Of
world,
course.
and my peoples know about my world. If it's one thing I hate more in this world,
Yes.
it's lies.
Yes.
In fact, if you were a liar, I'd be doing you dirty. Hold up, wait, let me rephrase that one. If I catch you lying, I'm gonna beat the living fucking shit out of you. I'm gonna fucking jaw you and I'm gonna fucking drop you in front of you and your fucking friends. I'm gonna embarrass you, drag you through the fucking streets like a little fucking dog. So I'm gonna ask you twos one more motherfucking time. Stop fucking lying. Are you using our fucking name to pitch that fucking product?
No,
Mr.
sir.
Solano, to be quite honest with you,
Hold
if
on,
we
hold
were,
on.
yeah,
Give it a second. Think about it. Stew on it for just a minute, and then respond. Go ahead.
Sir, I gotta be honest with you. I don't need to think about it. There's not a minute that your names come out of my mouth. Not one time.
Mr. Solano, with all due respect, liars in our life, they don't get beaten to a pulp, they die. And I don't think any of us feel like dying. I don't know where you got this from, and I'm assuming you're not gonna say where you got it from, but they're absolutely fucking wrong. Dead wrong.
Tony, if I may.
Sure, Carla.
I mean, perhaps, besides just the quite literal part of the actual name itself, I mean, you haven't even alluded to, perhaps, maybe without saying a specific name.
No.
By just, describing, perhaps,
No,
You
no,
know,
absolutely
any
not.
of me or my...
The only thing that we even said at all, we had a conversation with Shay because she pulled us into the back of the Blue Pearl, and you know, she said, "Where did you get it from?" And we said, "Yeah, of course we got it from somebody because it's got the label Gava Snoot. We don't make Gava Snoot, right? So I'm not gonna take credit for somebody else." But that was it. She was really, really trying to get out of me though, and that was the only person who even asked about anything in regards to the cocaine itself. I shrugged my shoulders. That was about it. But she really wanted the information. She said if she ever said a word, feel free to cut her finger off. And all I did was shrug my shoulders. I wasn't gonna say nothing. Because with all due respect, it's nobody's business to know. And that's about it. So we decided to hold on to it. Because everybody that we've spoken to, they basically were explaining the market and how so-and-so could get it for free. This person could get it for $50. Blah, 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 blah. And then she started going on about, what was it? Dens. Coke dens and opium dens and things like that. So once we heard that, we're like, okay, we're just going to hold on to it and wait for this market to, you know, to relax. Because it's just not worth it.
Fair enough.
I don't know what it is lately. Maybe it's something in the water. I think, I don't know. I think people think we're fools as of late, that they can take advantage of the kindness of this family and mistake it for weakness. That's how I'm feeling fucking here. I got multiple sources saying you're going around using our fucking name. And you know what? Quite frankly, I'm not behind this whole facade, really. I'm really not.
The facade?
Yeah, I'm fucking not.
Sorry,
I'm not building this fucking facade. So you know what? You're going in with the fucking gators. You're fucking lying, boy. Come here.
I'm not
Come
fucking
here.
lying to you.
Shit.
Mrs. Solano. Mrs. Solano. I'm
I will
not
feed you
fucking
the
lying to you.
in front of your fucking wife right now. Tell me the fucking truth right fucking now.
Mr. Solano, I swear on my fucking
he's
mother.
telling you the truth.
I swear on my mother. I swear on my goddamn mother.
Sonny, come over here, please.
Shit.
Look that man in the eye. To your fucking left. Look him straight in the fucking eye. You tell him you ain't fucking lying, boy, huh? Tell him you ain't fucking lying. Do not mistake that man's kindness for fucking weakness. He's giving you opportunity after opportunity. Look him in the fucking eye when you say it, boy.
Mr. DiCenzo, I swear on my fucking mother. We didn't say a goddamn word. And we never would. We never fucking would. I'm being honest with you. I'm being honest with you.
Santino? What do you think? I think Sally and Abby over here are a little fucking hungry, back.
Well, they are hungry. That's for sure. I can't be certain, Antonio. Unfortunately. But somebody's playing us the fool. That's for sure.
It's not fucking us. It's not us, okay? It's not fucking us. Why the hell would we do that? Why the hell would we bite the hand that feeds, okay? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make fucking sense. Mr. DiCenzo, you have to fucking believe me.
I don't believe you, Vinny.
Mr. DiCenzo.
Then
I
you're making a
swear to you,
mistake.
Vinny
With all
ain't
due
done
respect, then you're
nothing.
making a big fucking mistake, and you're gonna have this same problem right after you dump me into this goddamn water. Because it's not us.
For the love of God, please. He's never been a man to lie.
If somebody's spewing fucking bullshit, you're gonna have the same fucking problem. Even after I'm in this goddamn water.
I was only planning on taking a cut of what you brought back from that product. I don't believe you, but I'm not gonna kill you over it. I'm gonna take the take, all of it, in its entirety.
We were gonna give it to you
$1,000.
anyways as a holiday gift.
Just like we did the
And as
first
a
time,
thank you.
sir. Absolutely. And we're not
$1,000. $1,000 is what I expect.
all right.
Do not go around mentioning a family providing you with anything. Product, work, good graces. Nothing. You may not have used our name, but a reference to a family in the city points to us.
We didn't use anything, Mr. DiCenzo.
You didn't say the word
Was
family.
never brought up. No, a family was never fucking brought up. I shrugged my shoulders, Mr. DiCenzo. I shrugged my goddamn shoulders after she said, hey, how about this? I could cut a finger off, okay? That was the conversation that we had about cocaine. It was between us and Shay. That was it. Nobody else asked about anything. Nobody else. We talked to 3 people. 3 fucking people, Mr. DiCenzo. One guy was sick, okay? And we made a sale. Another guy was Mr. Barletti, okay? He wanted nothing to do with it. Then we talked to Shay. She tried getting everything out of us. And I shrugged my goddamn shoulders, okay?
didn't even open my
Then
mouth
spoke
in
to
that
us about fucking opium dens and cocaine dens, okay? And even directed us into what we needed to look for, which was a red light around town. Started spewing everything about how a couple $100 could get people a bunch of lines, and they go inside. And they do whatever they want to do. They snort the fucking lines, they take the opium, and they just sit there in their fucking dens all day. That was it. And ever since then, we haven't heard from Shay. We used to be friendly with her. We haven't heard from her. We haven't said nothing. We haven't done nothing. She was trying to get information out of us. Ah, shit.
Somebody's fucking lying. Somebody's fucking lying then.
Mr. Solano, please.
Get him back on his feet.
Get up. On your feet.
You two wait here. Carlo,
Stay here.
there's no fucking way Shay would make that up, right?
I mean, I don't want to put anything past anybody in the crossing ever, you know?
Okay.
I feel like I've seen the craziest things come out of the most unpredictable people, so, you know, I feel like everyone's capable of something, but I mean, I wouldn't understand the point of it. Sure.
Well, I think there's one solution to this. We bring Shay here right now and have her say her part right there in front of them. Figure out who's a liar and dump him in the water.
Yep.
Yeah. I can go grab her.
Carlo, go grab her. Take Max or something.
Max, go grab her.
Hey, Max, come on.
Go ahead. Go call I am fucking disappointed. My God. And a fellow fucking paisan, huh? Every single one of you paisans that come on over, whether it be from New York, from the old country, Chicago, wherever the fuck. I give you my hand, my honesty, my heart. Because we bleed the same blood, uno popolo, one people. So I'm gonna give you some time to talk this over between yourselves. We're gonna get down to the bottom of the fucking truth. Restore.
Sit tight.
Mr. Solano, there's no time needed. I told you the truth. If you don't want to take my word, then don't take my word. But I'm telling you right now, if there's somebody spewing bullshit, then you're gonna have the same fucking problem that you're having now if you deal with us. Because it's not us.
Hey, keep your voice down. I'm trying to take a leak in peace, huh?
Apologies.
All right. I hear you. We'll see, though. Talk amongst yourselves.
Tony.
Yeah.
They grabbing who I think they're grabbing.
Yup.
It's gonna be fun.
Right there.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I don't know.
Bad Chadabliki bought us some.
Hey, you guys know who won the most recent Flampy tournament?
Oh, the Flampit?
Yeah, who won the recent Flampy tournament?
They stopped putting in the paper, I think. I heard about it being announced or something, but like, I didn't see who won, or I couldn't attend, so.
Ah, shit. Okay, well.
They used to say who won, but not anymore, you know?
I wonder
The
why.
newspaper's going downhill, what can you do?
It's really deteriorated over the years, don't you think? I mean, there used to be so much information that I'd buy it daily, but nowadays, I can't be fucking bothered.
I know, it goes up and down, they should have it like New York, they need a place here in Santa Fe, and, it's kind of where all the real stuff is going on.
Yeah.
Pillar of Civilization, hosted an armadillo. What the fuck is that all about, huh?
I can't fucking believe that. An office in Armadillo, but it's St. Staley. It don't even make sense.
What can you do? When's the next race going on? You have a horse race, and when's the next one of that?
Oh yeah. I had this Victor Vale guy actually reach out to me about a race. Well, actually, maybe coming up. Maybe this coming week, actually. Now to think about it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you think about racing?
Nah, I was thinking about making a suit for a new, like, organ club and whatnot, and I need a new suit that's not, I need like a dress suit.
Mm-hmm.
Anything, to get out there and in the looking good, feeling good type thing.
Right, yeah.
Right, yeah.
I'm definitely thinking about racing. I raced in the first race, actually.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got 3rd place, I think.
Nice.
Not bad.
I might be very wrong about that. It was either 3rd or 5th, or last. 5th might have been last. I'm not sure.
So 5th was last? Okay. I would not brag about that info. So.
I mean, I'm not a fucking racer. Or to pretend to be anything, so...
Not a racer? Never pretended to be a racer?
Nah, just racing for fun,
Yeah.
Just racing for fun. Also, somebody's going around town selling these cigarettes.
Oh, yeah?
Look at the labeling.
I'm no expert, but I think Sophia might have an idea.
Take a look.
Mm.
I feel like I've seen that labeling before.
Yeah, you might have an idea about this.
Let's see. Yes.
The folks you were talking about?
Yes. That was his
Gotcha.
name, the one that introduced himself to me, yeah. Strange people.
Strange people. Is it not coming from Ajou then? Is this not the same branding?
We don't believe so, but...
No.
Sorry, I don't.
There was some new people in town. He introduced himself with that name, Zulong, I think, asking me if I was from the city. And when I said yes, he went like, oh, well, in that case, and then proceeded to introduce himself and his people. I got the gist that if I had said something otherwise, then, I don't know, might have tried to rob me or something.
Interesting, okay.
Want this back?
Not mine.
Yeah, I'll offer the gallows some.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, there were, I think, 3 or 4 of them.
Okay. You want these? Purple?
Yeah, let me offer them. Hey, y'all care for a cigarette? Some new shit on the street. Yeah, sure.
I'm absolutely fine, thank you, though.
Oh, I'll let you want one.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Scampani. You okay?
I'm not too bad, Could be worse, could be better. Open the door. So no cigarette.
Alright, I'm alright.
No more sneakers.
Tell you, nothing like a good mellow branded cigarette, though, huh?
Where's Mello been?
Away for the holidays, I think.
Oh. I didn't see Shay with her when I woke up, so maybe she's not in town.
Yeah, maybe not. Say we give him what? Maybe 5 more?
5 more minutes.
Yeah,
5 more
5
minutes.
more.
5 more minutes. Oh boy. kind of things are real inconvenience, you know? Real
Oh, yeah.
inconvenience.
Wanted to place down some piece.
Also, Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year. Huh?
Happy New Year.
Got any New Year's resolutions?
No, not really. I would try to quit smoking, actually.
Why?
I don't know. I just thinking of maybe quit. I've been getting a sore throat as of late, you know, an itchy throat.
Oh.
Well, doctors say smoking helps you, you know, open up the airways and everything.
I think it's one of those things though, like in moderation, right? Like, you know, a glass of wine can be good, but
Mhm.
you know, if you're drinking, you know, all day every day, then that's a problem. Maybe a moderation thing. Maybe you just need to cut back. This is one of life's few delicacies, and one of life's few, you know, pleasures.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe I just need to moderate a little bit more. I mean, I smoke like a fucking chimney over here sometimes, you know. I can't even help myself. Maybe I just need like a day off. One day without smoking. Just one day.
Yeah, a little reset can't hurt, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Could you let me know which day that is? Because I might have out of state business that day.
Yeah, I'll try to let you know. Yeah.
Okay.
I was also thinking, you know, maybe I'll go on a date or something. What do you think?
Excuse me.
Yeah. You know, just like a friendly date or something. Just like a friendly date, you know?
A friendly date.
Yeah,
There's no such thing, Santino.
I haven't been on a date in a long time. Okay? A long time. Maybe it's high time I put myself out there.
Or you want to be made to feel special? I can make you feel special, Santino.
You want to go on a date with me? You want to wine and dine me? Is that what you're saying?
If you're just saying it's for friends, then sure, I'll take you on a date. Yeah. Hey, shit. You know what? I'll pay. I'll be a rude gentleman about it too.
Okay.
Because it's just between friends, right?
Well, sure, yeah. Just between friends, yeah.
Hey, don't worry about it. I show you a good time, huh?
I mean,
make you feel real special, Sonny.
Okay. I'm liking the idea of this. I mean, you're putting a lot of emphasis on the special here, Scapo, you know?
Hey, I got ideas. I can woo when I need to, huh?
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I got you.
Take me out of a massage parlor or something? Is that what you're going to do? Huh?
No, nothing like that. Something a bit more intimate.
Intimate? Oh, you're going to take me up to the springs up north? Huh? Is that what you're going to do? You're going to have a little picnic?
The more you speculate, the more you build up this image, and eventually, if you keep doing that, someone's going to be disappointed along the way.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be
Are you taking him
disappointed.
to Big Valley?
You kick your feet up, you know? Kick your feet up and relax, and just know that Scarpo's got you all covered, huh?
Okay, look at that. This is the kind of man I need in my life. Just let go, you know? Let him take the reins. God damn.
I'll pick you up at 8.
I approve of this.
God damn, that's...
Okay, sure.
All right.
All right.
Let's get this thing started, huh?
Go on.
Come on over here, Shay. Don't be shy.
Me? Sure.
Yeah, come on.
Hi, Vinny, Josie, good to see you.
Yeah, how you doing, Shay?
I'm great. How are you? I mean, you know, despite.
Fine nod.
Fantastic. How about you?
It's you, Carlo.
A lot of law in town. A lot of law in town. I know.
What's going on?
A lot of
I'm
law
very
in town.
confused right now.
Okay.
So we got a little bit of a dilemma here, right?
Sure.
Because I got you telling us that they are using the word family when they're offering this this product, as you could say,
Sure.
right? And I
Sure.
got them over here saying that they never said anything to that lady. Now you're lying. They're saying that you're lying over here, Shay.
Right.
So I just gotta know who the fuck is telling the truth here, you know? Because quite frankly, I'm kind of sick of all the fucking lies. It's you know, as of late, it's just been an epidemic of liars and all that. So please, you know, let's just see if we can hash this one out. If you will, Shay, just enlighten us on what you said to us.
Sure. You just want me to tell him what happened?
Sure.
Okay, well, you came into the saloon, or to the Blue Pearl. You were asking if anybody wants to buy cocaine. I said, fuck yeah. So, you said 100 at first.
Hold on.
Sure.
Hold on.
Sure.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Sure.
We came into the Blue Pearl late at night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And who else was there? A guy named Imran, right?
Imran, yeah, sure.
Okay, that's good. Where was
Binks was there too. She's out the back.
Where was me and Josie at?
At the window.
At the window, yeah.
Sure.
Sitting in the
yeah.
corner, right?
Well, right at the bar, yeah, sure.
Not at the bar. We were
Well,
sitting
yeah,
at the
the-
table.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
table
We were
right
sitting
next
at
to
the
the bar,
table,
sure.
not talking to nobody, right?
Right.
And then you came to us. Isn't that right?
I said hello, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Friendly
Sure, it's
gesture.
my
right?
job. Yeah,
of
of
course.
course.
That's right. Hey, bartender, you love to talk, right?
My job, sir, yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with saying hello to a friend, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
What's going
good.
on? I'm confused.
Oh, continue from there. Apologies for
Okay.
the interruption. Go
No,
ahead.
no, you're fine, sure. And then you asked if I wanted to buy cocaine or people wanted to buy cocaine. I don't know, it was like 2 weeks ago, 1 week and a half ago, right?
Hey, close to 2 weeks ago, yeah. Before the
Sure,
holidays.
so I said, fuck yeah, I wanted to buy some. So you said $100, 100 and something, I don't know, something exorbitant. So I said, no, I'm not
Absolutely.
stupid.
I said, yeah.
Right.
That's right. That's right. And I said, I'll do it for $80, right? Since we were all friendly. Me, you, and Josie were good friends, right?
Yeah, right. So I said, no,
I
50.
thought-
I bought it for you for 50.
Right. You first went off and said, that's an outrageous price.
Uh-huh.
Did you not?
Right. Oh, yeah, I did. When
Right,
you said like 100.
absolutely.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
said I've got 50 on me. So I got it back from... Oh, Marcel was there too. I just given him 50. I got the 50 back from him.
That's right. That's right. And I said,
Right.
how about this? I'll give it to you for 50.
Mhm.
And that's it. I really want to get rid of this stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Right? Okay,
And so I
good.
bought one line for $50 from you.
That's right. Okay.
Mhm,
You could take it
okay.
from me.
And then I asked, where did you get it from? Or we went out the back and then I asked, where'd
Right.
you get it
wanted
from?
You wanted to talk to me and Josie out back.
Yeah, about about
About
where
the
you got it
entire
from,
situation,
and
that's right.
yeah, of course, yeah. So we went out the back. I asked where you got it from, and you
And what is it that I did?
shrugged.
That's right. I did
Yeah,
shrug
you
my
shrugged
shoulders.
at
That's
first, yeah, and then we had a chat about the opium dens on the roof and the cocaine ones too, where people pay money and go get fucked up, whatever.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
You
and then I
explained all
said,
about the cocaine dens
"Sure."
and the opium dens and everything, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It was good.
I-
We had a nice conversation.
we
Even
did,
took us
sure.
into one of them, the fighting
I
ring.
took
with the
you
red
into
light.
the fight ring, yeah, and
The
people
fight
sell
ring,
jokes in
right.
there. Yeah, of
You,
course.
you told us about the light, the red light. Look for the red light.
Look up, you said.
And now,
Yeah,
let me just ask you one thing. Just go back a little bit.
sure.
What exactly did I do again? When you
You
wanted to try
shrugged
and
at
see where I
first,
got
yeah.
my stuff from. At first, I'm curious to know what I did next. Because you're making it seem like I did something after that.
I'm sorry. I'm very confused right now. Why are you being so hostile, bud?
I'm not being hostile
first.
at all.
I talked to you a bit more. I told you about the opium, the cocaine dens, blah, 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 blah. And then I said, look, you can tell me where you got it from. You can take my finger or my trigger finger or something
That's
like that, right?
That's right. That's absolutely right. You're right.
Okay. And then you said, well, we got it from an affluent family in Saint Denis, and it's good shit. And then,
Wait. Let me stop you.
Sure.
When the fuck did I ever say where we got that stuff from?
Well,
when
you
the
didn't say
fuck
a name.
did
or
I? Hold on,
anything.
Shay. Hold on.
Okay,
When the hell
shit.
did I ever say a family? If I remember
When I
correctly, when I
offered
shrugged
my
my
finger.
shoulders, hold on. When I shrugged my shoulders. And you said, oh, no, you could take a finger from me and all this, that, and the other. And I said, no, I'm a very civilized man. Isn't that right? And then you and Josie started making fun of me, right? You said, oh, you didn't really answer the question, did you? That was a very vague answer.
Yeah.
Because what did I say? I said that we got it from somebody. And you guys started laughing. You guys started laughing. You guys started laughing. You and Josie started laughing. Isn't that right?
Okay. Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Sure. Yeah, we did. We laughed
And
at
I
you
didn't
because
say
we're friends.
anything else.
Yeah,
Right.
but you said
You're
you got
right,
it from.
We are friends.
You
So
need
that's
to
why I'm
relax,
very
bud.
fucking confused.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
confused
very
too.
fucking confused about this
Okay,
entire
you told
situation.
me you got it from a family in Saint Denis.
You're
and then
fucking
those
lying,
words
Never
Shay.
left his fucking lips. Don't you dare say
This
that
is
again.
2 against 1 right now.
They
I mean,
never left his fucking lips, and you know it.
Right. Okay.
What the hell are you trying to do here, Shay?
Look, I get you got a family to protect, but we can just talk about this, right?
What are you talking about a family to protect? What family is there to fucking
No,
protect?
you've got people, right? So I get you're probably gonna toss the low
What
Irish,
people,
whatever.
Shay? What are you talking
your
about?
wife?
That's right. Me and Josie, okay? It's been me and
Okay.
fucking Josie for God knows how long.
And
So
Jamie,
what are you
your
talking
brother,
about?
and
That's right,
you know,
Jamie. Where the fuck is
okay.
Jamie? Where the
Okay,
fuck is
Take
Jamie?
a breath. Take a breath.
No, we're not gonna take a fucking
I don't need
breath.
to take a fucking breath, Shay.
You're
Okay?
putting words in
How
my
about you
husband's
fucking be
fucking
honest?
mouth
I'm
that
not
he never
putting words
said.
in anything. It was
Yes,
all
you
done in
are.
What the
passing,
fuck
white
are
lights,
you
and then we
trying to
walked
start?
onto the ring. I'm not starting anything, love. I keep my ear to the ground. I'm a hard worker, and I just remember things.
That's right.
Okay?
And you know what was one of the main things that I picked up on when we first met? What was
Sure,
the
go
first thing
on.
that you said?
I don't know. What did I
That
say?
you love to talk. You
I
love to
do.
talk. You're the world's
Sure.
greatest talker. That's
It's
why
my
you're so good at
job.
your job, right? Now let me
Yeah.
ask you this, right? Why in the ever-living fuck would I sit there and divulge an information like that to you, of all people, to you?
I figured because we were friends, and it was all very casual at the time, and all in passing, and then we went to the ring and we had fun.
What?
I'm very confused right now. Are
I'm
you
fucking
trying
believable, honestly.
to? Right. Okay. Well, I don't know what you want from me, love. I mean, there were people there. I mean, even Binks was there. She's right outside. Do you want to talk to Binks?
Absolutely. Ask anybody. Bring Marcel too.
Sure. Go get Binks. She's outside. Go get Binks.
But wait, hold on. What is that gonna do for anything if we had the conversation out back?
Because she was on the fucking roof the whole time. She
Perfect.
stands there all
Bring
the
her in.
time.
Bring her
Sure.
in, please.
Go, Carlo, if you don't mind. I don't mean to tell you what to do, love, but do you want to get Binks? I think she's in the park. She might have gone to the Pearl. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm real confused
No,
because I
it's us
thought
that
we were.
doesn't know what you're trying
I have
to do,
no idea
Shay.
what you're trying to do.
We don't know what you're trying to
telling-
fucking do.
So you're gonna say are you gonna double down and say
Yeah.
that I brought up a family?
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I?
Fucking unbelievable. What do you mean, why wouldn't you?
Okay,
Because it
let's-
wasn't fucking said, Shay. That's
All
why
right,
you
all right,
wouldn't.
all right, all right. Enough.
I love this.
All right.
I fucking love this.
Let me just shed some light here, yeah? See, it's very simple here. This is turning into a he said, she said, whatever the fuck the semantics. Somebody's family or whatever the fuck was brought into a conversation. I need to know that truth. Somebody's fucking lying. So I need everybody to understand in this circle that, you know, I know there's some hostilities, but this is a fucking life and death situation.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
So
understood,
let's get
sir.
fucking real. Yeah? Who is lying?
I'm not lying. I've got nothing to lie for.
It ain't fucking us. We never, ever mentioned a family, nor implied it.
Yeah, well, you see, that's impossible. Both those things being true at the same time is impossible. One of you is fucking lying, and... Fuck. I really wish it weren't the case.
Holy fucking shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Could
Sorry,
it not be
sorry.
true?
Goddamn lightning.
What's wrong with you? What'd you say?
The goddamn lightning.
Storms are rumbling. Storm rumbles.
Yeah, sure does.
Gators get hungry. Fish get scared.
I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. It was all a very casual conversation, Vinny and Josie.
Sure
I
was.
didn't-
Sure was. A casual
Yeah.
conversation where we mentioned nothing. And if
Can
you
I
decided
talk?
to make your
Go-
own
go ahead,
assumptions
go ahead.
based on Vinny's shrug of his fucking shoulders,
Hold on, Josie, hold on. Go
no,
ahead.
I'm not.
I just
holding
feel
on.
like this whole conversation I'm being weird towards something. I get it. I didn't know this was going to come from things, but you can't control my words, okay? So please give
Clearly,
me just a moment.
clearly, you
Just
can't control your fucking words.
Hold on. Just
give me one
give her a
moment to
minute to
speak.
talk.
Okay,
Alright, one
I
at a
get
time.
it. I get it. You're upset, right? But I just spoke the truth. And yeah, I talk a lot. It's my job. I talk a lot behind the bar. I clean glasses. I talk to people. I get to know them. Whatever. You talked. You said something. Maybe you weren't meant to. And we moved on. I don't know what else to say. You can laugh all you want. I mean, look, what have I got to lie for?
That's a very, very good question.
It's a really
That's
good
a very
question,
good
honestly. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, Binks. I know Binks was there.
That's good. That's good. And no disrespect to Binks by any means. But are you guys cordial with each other? You guys friends with
Yeah,
each
I'm
other?
cordial with. Well, I thought I was cordial with everyone here. Okay, so
As
yeah,
did
I've got friends. Okay, Binks is a friend, just as you. Well, I thought we were friends. You know,
Yeah,
just as
yeah,
Elizabeth
we
or
did
whatever.
too, Shay.
Binks was there. Marcel was there. You
Why am I
know.
here?
Sorry, Binks. I know this isn't your kind of thing.
Yeah.
She's not a confrontational person, but I don't know. You talk to her. You ask her what you want to know.
Like, I have nothing to ask. You were the
Not
one
you.
that suggested to bring her in.
Oh, Binks. Do you remember
What's
a couple of
happening?
weeks ago I bought a
Thanks. Can you
bought-
come up here? Yeah, please.
Come here, Binks. You remember I bought a line of coke from these fellas? You know, when it was Marcel, you and me, you were at the back. You remember? I think it was like 2 weeks now.
The 3 people?
Yeah.
That's
The
right.
ones we laughed about afterwards,
Where's
you know?
the third one?
It's just these two right now.
Oh, okay.
It was Imran, right? Imran was there out back with us,
Imran.
right?
Yep. It was
Okay.
Imran.
Hey, Shay, if you don't mind, I'll
Sure.
I'll
Sorry,
ask the
man, sorry.
questions here. So, you overheard the conversation? Is it Binks? Sorry,
Binks.
Binks. You overheard the conversation between well, Vinny Gallo here, Josie Gallo, Imram, and Shay. Is that right?
When I was on the roof?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, what exactly did Mr. Gallo here, or anybody from that side of the conversation, say with regards to where they got a certain product that they were trying to sell?
Well, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I don't know, 3 people came into the bar. They asked everyone in the middle of the bar if anybody wanted to buy Coke. And Shay bought it, and then they all went out the back door. And I went around and got on the roof, and I was on the roof listening. And, yeah, and Shay asked them where they got it from, and then they shrugged. And then she said something like, she cut off my finger, yada yada. And they asked about the clubs and stuff. And she said that they should tell, like, they wouldn't really say, I don't know. They asked where it was from, and they said it was from a big family, Santonese, but they wouldn't want to say any names. They just said a big family or something. And then they left and went down from, I left and went down from the roof. And Shay was back inside bartending, and I told her how I was on the roof, and we laughed about it.
Went back inside bartending.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So your story is wrong. Because
We went
Shay
to the Fight Club. She
decided to
came
spend
back.
You guys
time
left,
with
so
us.
I left, and I went inside.
Okay.
I don't
It's
know
very,
what's going on.
it's very interesting how you added that big family part in. After you explained the entire
No, honestly,
conversation.
this is absolutely fucking insane. I cannot believe the words that are coming out of your mouth.
He specifically said
do
what they
anything
said,
to you?
asked what they said around back, and I said exactly what was said around back.
Did we do anything to either of you?
No,
For you to
I don't know
lie?
who you are.
Well, to me,
That's-
you're my
that's-
friends. Like we
Right.
fucking we joke and we get drunk and Bastille and Pearl. This is why I'm very confused. I genuinely thought we were friends. I didn't know me saying this would come to this. I don't understand what's going on. I don't look. I get that you might want to throw me under the wagon. I get it. I don't have anyone
Bro,
here.
you
No, Shay,
under the
are you
wagon?
fucking kidding?
What are you talking about?
Why the fuck would we want to do that?
Well, that's the only thing I'm getting from this. I don't
Shay,
understand. I don't get
Shay,
it.
with all due respect, we've been in Saint Denis for not even 3 fucking weeks, okay? We took a fucking boat down from Manhattan
Okay.
to leave problems behind, okay? Our goal right now is to keep our fucking heads down.
makes
That's it.
2 of us. Or
Not
3 of us.
divulge in any fucking information, not divulge in anyone else's business.
I'm sorry you didn't know I was on the roof.
What are you talking about?
We knew you were there the whole
She
time.
doesn't-
You were talking to us.
Eh?
She doesn't do confrontation.
That's fine. I don't care. I don't care.
I get the whole story. I get it. Look, I came on about blah, 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 but we're here and we were talking real casual and things happen when we're talking, you know? Like, I don't know what you want from me, love.
No,
I thought...
things don't happen.
They don't happen. They don't
Things
happen.
don't
We're
happen.
real fucking
Things don't
careful with
happen
our
like that.
words. You know, if you made your own fucking assumptions from his shrug of his shoulders and you decided to spin the tale however it went in your head, that's fine.
I didn't
But you don't put words in his mouth, Shay.
I also witnessed it.
Yeah, all right. Ah, shit.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if I could be heard. That shit ends now.
Okay.
All right? It ends now. Who's that over there? Babs?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Shay.
Sure.
Thank you so much for your time.
Okay.
Have a great day. I'll be having a further call for you on a different day. All right?
Okay. Do I leave?
You leave.
All right. Thank you, I suppose.
Is it the big family?
You hear that?
So how is it that a girl on the middle of the fucking roof is corroborating what she's saying without any sort of influence at the start of the conversation?
No sort of influence, sir. With all due respect, the friends.
Why did she come?
I'm telling you right
Why
now.
did she come with her, Mr. Salerno? Why did she come with her on this meeting?
Yeah, I mean, you got to think bigger than this. I'm gonna tell you straight up. You can decide to believe me or not. You can make me sleep with the fishes, but you need to understand something. We did not ever mention nor imply that this was sourced from a family. Shay, a lovely girl, I thought we were friends. She got a big fucking mouth. It's the first thing you notice about her. It's the first thing she brags about. She can talk to anybody and she can talk for fucking days. She keeps the conversation going no matter what it's about. If Shay took Vinny's shrug of the shoulder and the fact that he said, obviously we got it from somewhere else because Dragon Snoot or whatever the fuck
It's
it's
got
called
fucking Gabba
is not
Snoot
our
on the
branding,
goddamn thing.
and she made an assumption that it was from you guys, then that is on her. Knowing too much and sticking a nose in other people's fucking business. With all due respect, sir, I'm sorry for raising my voice, but we did not lie to you, and we never mentioned your name. Not once.
No family, no names, nothing.
That's enough. 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 Sonny.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I've lost a little bit of trust. Lost a little bit of faith. I'm not sure what to believe. I'm not sure what to believe. I'm really not. I've got half a mind to shoot the both of you in the head here. Dump you in the fucking river. Go back for Shay and Binks. Do the same. And be done with it all. Just get rid of all of you, that's it. That's what I got half a mind to do. But then I think. Really. Maybe maybe there's something I can get out of this. Maybe there's something good that could come of it. Right? What'd you say?
A lot of good ideas.
Would you say we could do something good after this? Vinny, Josie. Right? We can move on. And all of us could just be better for it. Wouldn't you think? Huh? Rather than some dead and some not.
Yeah.
Josie?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Because I think that'd be the preferred outcome for us all, right? Nobody dies. Everybody keeps working. Everybody keeps earning. I think that'd be a better option. So this is what's going to happen. You're going to be given your one right now. If we hear about you mentioning us, providing you with anything at all, tying our name to drugs, gold, bonds, anything at all, I'm going to slowly kill every single one of you that I've met so far, and I'm going to start with you, Josie. You're going to be the first one. Then I'm going to go through Jackie, through Sal, through Carmine, and Vinny, I'm going to leave you last. Am I being understood?
Oh, yeah, clearly.
I expect $1,000. $1,000 for this product. I do not expect you to disappear and to never see you again. If I do not receive word by Wednesday next week about where my money is, I'm going to start.
Hey, you know what, Mr. DiCenzo? We can take you over to the bank and get you that money right now.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Like I said, it was gonna be a holiday gift.
It's
to
never
give you
about the money
everything.
for us. It never was. It was about making connections and opportunities. That's it.
Perfect.
And you can lose all your trust in us all you want. But I'm leaving here today so long as you let me walk out alive with my honor intact. Because never ever has your name come out of our mouth.
Good. All right. Carlo, Max, take Josie here to the bank. Vinny, you stay here. You got 5 minutes. She does have the money, right, Vinny?
She does.
Good.
Good.
You love your wife very much, don't you, Vinny?
To no end.
Good.
A lot of room for growth here. A lot of room.
Nothing but room for growth, really. It's important to understand the power of words, Vinny. The power of a comment taken out of context. Something misunderstood, lost in translation even. At the end of the day, I don't know what it is that you said. I don't know the truth of it. I may never know the truth of it. But a simple comment that you may or may not have said, with malicious intent and not, landed you in this position now. And don't get me wrong, the same could be said about Shane. The very same.
Don't act like you're the only one scrutinized here. We'll follow up on it.
Maybe she embellished.
She's a problem.
Maybe she had a little bit of color.
Damn problem.
Maybe. Maybe. But she was one hair away from a bullet in her head, too. Anyway, how about the holidays? How was your Christmas? You good? Was your family and all that? Josie, Jackie, everybody all right?
Yeah, it's fine. It was hard. You know, most of my family's back in Manhattan.
Mm-hmm.
First holiday I didn't get to spend with them.
Ah, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough. Hey, you said next year. No, yeah, good. Yeah, we had a nice family dinner over here. Yeah, it was great.
We had some drinks, music. It was good. Good holidays.
Quite a bit of cocaine too. Yeah.
Not quite cocaine, no.
Yeah, cocaine. Well,
we read a lot of books. You know, a lot of books. History.
Yeah.
Very important. You know, you learn a lot from those before you.
Yeah, we stopped by the house a couple times throughout last week. Couldn't really find anybody. Wanted to give them money that Josie's probably bringing over now.
Yeah, well, you know, we're probably either getting fresh air or passed out drunk up in the bedroom. So.
Yeah, we knocked on the door, but we didn't want to knock too many times.
Right. What we got here?
$1,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's $1,000.
The note. square?
Yeah. Yeah, we're square. Hey, come by next week. Around Tuesday, Wednesday, we got some more work for you, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Sure. See you then.
Take care now.
Take care.
Yeah, they're not coming back.
Nope.
Strange.
Okay. Well, now that it was a very interesting little interaction there between Shay and him. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe Shay.
Yes.
I agree.
I agree.
Yep,
I
agree.
don't believe
We
Shay
just talked
either.
about it. Yep.
Go ahead, Carlo.
Yeah, I've just never seen her like that. It seemed like she was lying.
Their stories did not match up. She was talking about how he shrugged his shoulders out the back of the Blue Pearl, sorry, and then they went down to the Lion's Den or some den or whatever, and then he said it, and then the fucking girl comes along, explains the story, and then adds on the end this explicit detail of them saying the family, but she was saying that was at the back of the Blue Pearl. Stories didn't line up.
Hmm.
I solely was going off of her tone. Like, I know her pretty well, and I've never seen her like that, back down like that in the conversation. I know Vinny was being very aggressive, but still.
Fight for their lives.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen her. She kept. If I swear to God, I'm honest to God, I was about to pull out the pistol and shoot her right there if she said sure one more time.
Yeah, I did not believe Shay or the other girl at all. I actually believed those two.
Yeah.
I did too.
Me too. Me too. Which is why I decided to let him go with their one. Now, Shay though is a problem. We could approach this in two ways. We can become aggressive as we have in the past. We can seek her out now. In fact, go down there right now and put a few bullets in her and see if that'll teach her a lesson if she makes it through. The other approach is that we let her know that we know she was lying. And give her one.
Or there's an option number 3.
Go on.
They walked away from this seemingly a little confused. Well, they seemed confused, right? At least that was the facade I believe they were putting up.
Mm-hmm.
Confused. They walked away from it as far as they know. The Gallos did not walk away from it. They were the ones who still needed dealing with. So in their eyes right now, they think that we believe them, at least to a degree. I say another option is that we let them continue thinking that we believe them and that we don't like the Gallos, and we see what other shit she tries to bring to us, if anything at all. Because obviously, as I was saying before the Gallos turned up, I sensed an agenda immediately with Shay. I sensed that she was trying to get us riled up in certain ways by prodding certain focal points that certain people know we have. Barletti does it. The goons tried doing it. She's very particular of how she says stuff, even though she talks a lot. And I sensed an agenda.
I caught it too back at the pub when we was having a talk behind there. Me and Scarpa were talking to each other about that. There is definitely some sort of agenda this girl is seeking as to what avail. Who's to say, right? But I think If anything, there needs to be a public showcase of this. The gallows.
I was about to say, I mean, you don't think the gallows are about to go do something to Shay?
Absolutely, they probably fucking are. But I think we should do something, in some sense before that happens, And I think the gallows need to fucking see it. Last thing I would want, I know we are in their bad graces right now, and we gotta let that simmer for a while. But they also need to understand that we see both sides, and we're not, what was it, narrow-headed. I don't know, bull-headed. At least I'm not.
Sure. My approach here is, as I've said in the past, Sonny, it's the approach of the fox. If you want to take the approach of another approach, then by all means.
Well,
one thing I'm really confused about is how did this Binks know to say the prominent family, because they had no idea why they were coming here.
Right at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And the fucking Josie saying that she's never uttered your mouth. I mean, I've told you this before. They were sat half an hour arguing when they first came to the crossing how he didn't include his telegram and you was shouting your name everywhere. They're fucking loudmouths. Like, I don't know Shay. I don't know these gallows either way. Like, my honest opinion, I know that doesn't mean much for where I stand here, but I think the truth is lying somewhere in the middle.
Perhaps, yeah, you might be right. So your suggestion, Scrappo, is that we don't poke and prod Shay about this anymore. We let her keep doing what she's doing, knowing that she lied.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it plays more to our advantage right now because she's either going to choose two options right now, right? She's going to continue to be an informant. Notice she did not. The reason I asked you, have you paid her before, is because I wanted to know why she was volunteering all this information and to what benefit to her it was. That's why I'm sensing an agenda here. You've not paid her before, so she's not an informant per se. She's just telling you this stuff off her own back for whatever reason. I think she's either going to choose two options right now. She's either going to walk away from this thinking, what the fuck was all that? I don't want to get involved with them ever again. Or she's going to double down and start providing even more information because she thinks she's in our good graces.
Or the gallows probably kill her.
Or the gallows kill her.
Yeah, that might be a thing. That might be. In fact, that might be happening right now. I think I hear faint screaming from the city.
Oh, that's what that is.
I sense a soul leaving us right now.
Man, all right. Well, I was gonna go for a more direct approach. I was gonna pull Shay off to the side or have a conversation with her, maybe even just in the Blue Pearl publicly as well. It don't really matter, but let her know very clearly that we knew she was lying, and that if it happened again, so on and so forth. But I'm a little more traditional, I suppose. Fine, we can go with the way with the fox. Now, unless, Salerno, you had something else in mind, perhaps? What would you think would be the right option here? Please tell me my team speak. No, my team speaks up. Silent, mysterious approach. Got it.
While we wait for him, I'm actually leaning towards your method here, Sonny, because I don't see any future use for a person like Shay who's so loudmouthed and open with information. I don't see her being a benefit to us in the future anyway.
Well, what if we give her an opportunity to make amends? What would be the shape of that? If we were to ask her now to make amends to us for lying, what would we ask?
It's a good question. I don't think she would take that well.
$1,000 to the gallows.
$1,000 to the gallows. Ooh.
And the cycle ends. Right then and there. Give 1,000 to the gallows. And that's it.
What do you think, Carlo? Think that'd fly with Shay?
Probably not.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
And you know her here the best out of all of us, right?
Yeah.
What would your approach be with all of this? You know she lied, right? I mean, we're all in consensus here. She lied. Now,
or at the very least embellished to a high degree, and then
I say we fuck up Binks, to be honest.
you want to fuck Binks up? Ooh, okay. Look a beat down.
I don't care how.
See, my concern here is that I don't want to lose Shay entirely as an informant or as somebody who can provide information. The reason being is, you know, good information or bad. It's information. It's something. We can take things with grains of salt. We can look into things and verify, so on and so forth. But, you know, information is needed. We need people in the city that can provide us information. If we act too heavy-handedly here, we'll just turn Shay away. In fact, we may have already done so today with this. So how about we tell her that we know she lied, give her one warning, and demand that she continues giving us information. That is our demand. Should she not give us information, then we'll see how to deal with her. That is what we demand. Continued information. She does not back away. Yeah, but then you get the whole idea that she'd be giving us information under coercion, and then, you know.
Also, do we even know Shay? Well, like Carlo, would she? Do you think she would ever involve the law for blackmail? I don't know. Would she?
From when I've been around her, she doesn't talk to law or anything at all. No.
Yeah, well, Carlo, I mean, again, you know her best out of here. You know her best out of anybody here. So, I mean, we could beat down Binks. I don't know if that achieve anything, though. You know.
I don't think it will.
Nah.
I think it will. In all honesty, there needs to be a little bit of a hard stance on this shit in the city. That's just my thought. I'm, you know, I just simply don't have the patience for liars. I've taken a hard stance on it with them gallows over there, and I feel like the same should be applied in this situation. Call me heavy-handed or whatever you will, but, there needs to be some sort of punishment. And continue with information, that's only going to lead us so far.
And this is why I'm
Good night,
suggesting
Flamin'.
that we take the approach I suggested. Because if you do get any more information from her, you can try and dissect it, you know. You can attempt to see if it's good, bad, you know. If you go out there and you say, I know you lied, now give me information, every word that comes out of their mouth from that point forward, you have literally no idea if it's, you couldn't even guess.
Yeah.
I'm on two sides here. I'm either my approach or Tony's approach. So it's either punishment or sit back and be sly.
Yeah, but in that we might risk losing the gallows, where now we have a chance to keep them around by
Yeah, that's a
showing
good point. Yeah.
showing the same treatment to them. Shay and whatever. I'd rather keep working with the gallows than with Shay.
Oh yeah.
So the argument there, Sophie, is that we should punish then Shay, and think so. Just Shay, really.
I think so. I'm with Tony on that one.
And how would this punishment take form then? Tony.
I mean, Carla just stated it. Hit it where it hurts most. Beat the girl.
Alright then, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
No.
Oh?
Max. Carla, give us a minute. I propose that we put this to a vote. I'm not, like I said, I hear your side. Do not get me wrong. I definitely hear it. But I need there to be fairness in the situation, you know? There's only 4 of us here. I don't know how we're going to turn out, but if it's 2-2, then we'll sit on it for a day. And we'll wait for another main member or, you know, whatever the fuck, you know, come around to settle that one out.
Okay.
As it's always been done.
Okay.
I'm asking you, is there something you would like to do, Sonny, or do you want to just go out there and do something?
I don't mind. I have a feeling I know this is the way it's going to go already, but I don't mind. Let's do a vote. I vote for punishment. We beat up Binks.
All right, well, I vote for punishment.
I also vote for punishment.
All right.
If I had my way, I would have voted for my way. But again, this is not something I'm against. You know, I'm not out here saying, you know, this is the wrong option. This is an option. You know,
like I'm saying, if it's really hitting people at home with this, then you know, regardless if it's 3-1 right now, we can wait for more people to be around.
I mean, I think it's a good option, honestly. I think there's 2 good options here. I think mine's a good option. I think that way's a good option too. And if it's 3 right now, then I don't see any reason why we should wait for anyone else's.
That's fine. I mean, we don't need to wait for anybody else. That's it. Our vote's been cast. We're good. Let's go.
In that case, I'll just change my vote. You know. Oh yeah.
Carlo, you're doing it. Let's go.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Gloves, please. If you're doing it, Carlo.
Yeah.
What a wonderful evening.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. At the end of this, I'd like to have a good conversation. Some good news.
Okay.
I think you'll like it.
Oh, good, yeah. By the way, Larry, an hour ago now, I think it was in the middle of that scene. I didn't want to mention it. I didn't want to say it out loud, but Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Larry. An hour ago, I appreciate you. Hope you hope you're around and heard it, because I was in the middle of the RP there.
You got water. Got water?
I got water.
Where's that water?
Are we still having a meeting with Lydia tomorrow or something? Or when is that?
I won't be around tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Okay. I just didn't
Sure
know.
was.
I'll be around tomorrow.
This way. Oh yeah, I remember that as well with BMC. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's nice of you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi there.
Oh god, everyone's coming in today.
Do you want a stew or a drink, Santino?
It's like a whiskey. Neat.
Sure. Yeah. On the house.
Thanks.
Sure. Ma'am in the purple, I don't mean to be rude, but do you mind if I just share the bar with these gentlemen for a moment?
I will leave.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, love, we're not usually like this.
No, you're fine. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Did you get my telegram?
No. What did it say?
Well, I feel like I left and it wasn't like a leaving in a good way, you know? I mean, I'm a bit of a mess, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I'm afraid. I'm scared, okay? There were lots of people there. Gators, I don't like water. And hands on guns and pressure. And I feel like I didn't leave with my heart intact. I don't think I spoke well. I was afraid. I'm scared. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I'm scared. And I'm scared that if they left that house, I'm dead by them. And if not by them, I'm dead by you. So, if you give me a chance, I'd very much like to just lead with my heart, as Hattie would say, before, you choose your side. Is that alright with you, Mr. Santino?
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking here, Shay. What is what all right? What are you asking? Be clear with me.
I feel like I backed down a lot there. I was afraid, okay? And that's what I'm saying to you. I feel afraid. And I wasn't lying to you. I don't have a reason to lie. I've done my fair share for, information for people. Carlo's my friend, and I don't know, I thought I was doing the right thing. but I don't feel like I left that house, that dock, in a good way.
If you didn't lie, then why are you afraid?
I'm afraid of having 10 people around me with hands on their guns and gators threatened me, and now the Irish over there, I mean the Italian, I'm sorry, I'm flustered. The fucking Italians over there. If you let them go, I'm fucking dead, okay? I didn't lie. I have nothing to fucking lie for. Why would I fucking lie?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It's a good fucking question.
I know.
And you backed down the way you did.
I did.
You were
back
cowering.
down, and I don't feel good
Shay.
about it. I did cower. I did. I get it. I cowered because I was afraid. I was afraid of the guns on the hands on the guns, the gators. I don't like water. I'm afraid of water there, and it was 2 against 1. Their family against me, and I'm by myself. I don't have a family. I thought Carlo was getting close to being a friend of mine, a good family member of mine. I wouldn't lie to you, sir. I wouldn't lie to Carlo and you by extension. And I freaked out. I backed down. I became a fucking pussy, and I'm not a pussy, sir. I'm not. I work hard. I came here for a reason. Why would I throw away all of that for fucking a few words? Okay? I don't have anything here. If you kill me, it's fine. I've got nothing. If they kill me, no one's gonna remember me. No one's gonna put a fucking grave up for me. So why would I fucking lie? This is my everything. Working. And I backed down. I was a fucking coward. You're so right, Santino. You're fucking right. I'm not a fucking coward. I'm not a coward. I backed down because I was afraid. Afraid of all the guns and afraid of the gators. And I know I'm blabbering now, but I need to lead with my heart, and I need you to know I wouldn't do that. I have nothing to lie for. They have everything to lie for. They have wives and brothers and a store, and I have fucking nothing but these fucking drinks, Santino. I have nothing. Okay?
You cowered because you lied, Shay. You lied. I could hear it. I could hear you lying through your fucking teeth. I could hear you lying and the shaking of your goddamn bones. I could hear it, Shay. We all could. We could hear you lying to save your own life.
If that's what you want to believe, Santino, it's you against, all of you against me. I was shaking, yeah. I was shaking in my bones, yes. But not because I was fucking lying. You better get that right through your fucking skull. I was not fucking lying. Okay?
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Sorry, I wasn't lying. And I don't know how else to fucking say it to you, because I don't have a whole family to vouch for me. I don't have anything to fucking do that, okay? So it's my word against your family, against their family, and I get it. It's business, whatever. I'm not fucking lying to you, Santino. I'm not lying to you. I wouldn't lie. Carlo, look, I don't mean to bring him in. I really don't, but I really like the guy as a friend, obviously. He meant something to me, and why would I lie to his family? He was the closest thing I have to family around here. I have nothing, Santino. I keep saying that, I know. But I genuinely just have to stop. There's nothing for me. I don't know what you want from me. I just don't know. I wasn't fucking lying, and I know I left that house as a fucking coward. I know I did. But I'm better than that. I'm strong, and I work hard, and I wouldn't fucking lie. I just wouldn't lie. They were my friends too. Why would I do that?
Okay.
I don't know why you would tell me. Sorry.
Breathe. Shay, for fuck's sake, breathe. Are you breathing?
Yeah, I'm breathing. I was scared, okay? I think I'm allowed to be scared once in my life.
Yeah. You are allowed to be scared, of course, yeah. I still don't believe you. Carlo, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Riker.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Where's Binks?
I think she's doing some work, ranch or something. Why? Look,
She lied too, didn't she?
She didn't lie. No, she did. What's it gonna
There's
take,
no way.
Santino? I don't know what they said to you when I left, but I'm not fucking lying. I have a lot of pride and a lot of loyalty, and if it was for Carlo, I wouldn't. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? There's nothing that's gonna fucking persuade you. I can only give you my word, sir.
Oh boy, Shay, what are we gonna do then? What are we gonna do with you?
You know what? I said to them out the back, when they did tell me about you, that if I was lying, they could take my fucking trigger finger. I don't shoot anyway, love. There's a gun in my belt. Look, if you want to pull out guns on me, I'm gonna fucking die. I don't shoot. I can't shoot. Take my fucking trigger finger. That's the one thing I could lose, potentially learning how to fucking shoot. I didn't fucking lie. Sorry, sir, I don't mean to get angry with you. I didn't fucking lie. Take my fucking finger if that's what you want.
No, I don't want to hurt you, Shay. It doesn't mean the same when I hurt you.
Yeah, right, you don't want to hurt me. There's a reason you're here with your whole posse. You're staring me down like fucking wolves. Yeah, I'm the sheep in this situation, right? But I can fucking bark, right? I've got teeth of my own, somewhere under all of that. I didn't fucking lie to you. I didn't. And I swear by it. I swear on my dead mother, my dead father, my dead brother, everyone. That's all I've got. A fucking bunch of graves back in Ireland, Santino. Whoopee! I've got nothing for you, so take my hand, shoot me in the fucking head, do whatever you want, because there's no charming a fucking family of you against me. So whatever. I told you like it was. I hate this fucking city. I've done nothing but be good to people. Nothing but it. I serve drinks, I sing stews, and it's all coming down to this, Throw the lone fucking Irish woman under the fucking wagon, why don't you? Sure. Whatever. I'm done with it. You shoot me in the fucking head, take me out back, throw me like a fucking nobody, because that's all I am to you. So that's fine. I've done nothing but be good.
I suppose we don't have another choice here. Carlo, Binks isn't here. So,
Don't hurt Binks,
Shay's
just
the only
fucking hurt
option.
me. Don't be like those other people who go to other people to hurt them. Just hurt me.
It hurts more sometimes when it's people you're close with, Shay.
Sure, I'm close with a lot of people. They're all just friends. Just fucking hurt me. It's fine. But you can look me in my fucking eyes while you do it. That'd be great. Because you'll know that you just fucking hurt somebody that didn't lie a fucking word to you.
Maybe.
So go ahead.
Or maybe I am hurting somebody who did indeed lie. Carlo,
Sure, well, it's a 50-50, isn't it, Santino? Do you work in 50-50s?
I guess
I don't want to dirty Marcel's bar again for him.
tossing a coin, Shay.
Don't toss your fucking coin, just let him do it. Pick up your fucking bag. So what, you type that you want me to fucking kneel in front of you, Carlo? Is this what you wanted all along?
Give me the gun, babe.
Yeah, right. Have your fucking gun. Maybe with the gun you'll find your fucking spine, Carlo. Can't believe you,
My
I
spine?
trusted you. Yeah, I trusted you. Why would I fucking lie to you, Carlo? Why would I lie to your fucking family, I thought you were mine. Go get in the bee. Take your gun and find the fucking spine. There's no way I'd fucking lie to you. You were my friend. You're my only good friend here.
Well, you seem to fuck that up.
so funny. I don't know what they said to you, but it's real fucking funny. They didn't lie. Whatever. I hope I die. I hope I bleed out here. And I hope you have all my fucking blood on your hands because I will fucking haunt you, Carlo. I can't believe what you've done to me. Yeah,
I
do
already
it.
have a lot of ghost Shay. You could join us.
Oh! Come on.
Hey, Riker, we'll talk soon, yeah, about that stuff.
Yeah.
Not now, kid. Not now. Not now. Not now. 5 minutes.
Tony, you, had some lighter news, huh? What was all that about?
I believe that's a conversation for later.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, one of the conversations I wanted to have was our stance on drugs in the city. I've, read into this whole opium thing a little bit. It's undesirable. We don't want this shit anywhere near anybody. Parties, dens, even kids on the street. This shit will rot your brain. Tony, you've taken it, haven't you?
I tried it that once. And I will tell you all right now. This drug, whatever you will, it is a destroyer of worlds. And it becomes cheaper by the fucking day. It's sickening.
Okay. So I propose that we put a hard stop on the distribution of opium within Santini. Anybody who attempts to sell it within the city, we will have issues with. Does anybody disagree? Mm-hmm.
Are we also taking a hard stance if they do it outside of the city?
No. Outside of the city is none of our business. The city specifically. People who sell opium in the city. Now, we can approach it in different ways. Go hard on it with violence. Lethal violence, that is. Or we can take this onto a very, old school way, if you will. Traditional. You beat people down, take the stuff off of them and throw it in the river. No guns, no knives, nothing lethal. Purely fists. One way or another, though, we take it off the street. No opium in Santini. Cocaine, let it flow. Marijuana, let it flow. But no opium.
Yeah, agree.
Agreed.
Scarpo.
I'm in total agreement, yeah.
Carlo, Max, thoughts?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've been focused on the cocaine stuff anyways.
Okay, good. Then we are in agreement. From this point moving forward. Any information about distributors, we take action about.
Do we have any information right now as it stands?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have two distributors when the,
I think it's the kid.
Alright.
Carly, you might want to go get cleaned up.
Law?
No, it's kid.
Okay. We got two in the city right now. One being August, who is Vanguard, not Vanguard. I'm not too sure as of right. The other, Marcel.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh boy.
Both of those names are very interesting.
No.
What do you mean Vanguard, not Vanguard, by the way?
That's. I don't know if Sonny gonna bring some light on that.
Yeah. Yeah, we had an interesting conversation with Jesse today. Fill you in on that in a little bit, but gist of it was that he does not approve of them calling themselves Vanguard anymore.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
We
well
also
now
know these street kids peddle dope as well. They bring it up from out west. That's not that's likely going to turn some conflict up again with them. It's with Gibson.
Yeah, possibly. Like I said, I don't necessarily think we have to take arms up against people. Not weapons, I mean. Do this the old school way. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. The first step with everybody that was mentioned so far, so August, Marcel, and Gibson, is a conversation. Simple. We don't want this thing being peddled in the street. If you want to sell it elsewhere. Negotiate, if you will. See what they come up with. Maybe they come back with something else. Different proposal. I don't know. Talk to them first. Second, we'll take it off the street by force. Simple. With August and with Marcel, at the very least, we owe them that.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't mean any problems at all. That should be fairly straightforward, I hope.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
I believe there was one more name, Mello, who runs with Barletti. Who also peddles in that dope.
I'm not sure about Mello. I'm not sure if he does opium.
I thought he made a stance of like not being interested.
Yeah, I thought so as well. We could confirm with Mello.
Didn't we have that talk, Scarpo, and he was very interested in learning about this drug? Proposed quite the opposite.
I may be misremembering it, but I thought he was interested in the marijuana.
No.
I know he's interested in that, right? But
you were zoning out.
Hat.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, I thought. Well, I was zoning out.
Yeah, you were zoning out. You said you were zoned out.
Right. Okay. Well, I must have misremembered it.
Does anyone want any food?
I'll take a stew if you got it.
Oh,
yes. Thank you.
So, where's the stew right now? What is? Oh.
Thanks, kid.
Does anyone else want a stew? No, okay.
Yeah, go on.
Just for,
Oh, okay.
I'll give this a couple more minutes, kid. Sorry.
Oh, no, nothing to apologize about.
Important business to talk about here.
Okay. Yeah, of course. I'll be in the kitchen.
All right.
Go have fun. There's daisies in the bag. But yeah, no, I mean, the kid Mello, when I had a conversation with him here in this room, he expressed a keen interest in opium. Said he was studying it. He wanted to make a book on it, learn more about it and its properties, and be able to sell it.
Right. Okay. Well, that's something that we have to, I guess, deal with.
I think we should make an announcement, if you will. Bring the crews together in the city and put that down. Make them all aware, every single one of them.
I mean, who do we have in the city that we need to really make aware of all this? Obviously Barletti, Vito. Although Vito, I see less and less of Vito in his outfit as time goes on.
Yeah, no, I've not seen him around. I saw Bronson once in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, Bolger likes to. He's been peddling a bit of dope when I see him around. He's heavy into that shit. I don't know about opium, but he peddles in that. Was the powder?
Yeah, the powder. Yeah. No, he does. Yeah.
Good to keep them away.
Carlo, August, does she sell in the city? Do you know of?
Not 100% sure. I don't really think she does, because I think she just keeps it at her apartment there. But I mean, she would have no problem. Like, I mean, if she did, I mean, it'd be, I think, an easy conversation if she did.
Sure.
But like I said, I don't really know for certain.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll have a conversation with her. Wait, do we know if Marcel even distributes really in the city? I mean, I know he's told us, but I don't know if he's looking to distribute within the city aside from us.
Does. I do think Mello does, for sure. I mean, he's told
I
me.
mean,
So.
when I had a talk with Marcel in the back, he was offering 35 to me, Sonny, for that opium he's got. His lowest fucking price.
That's pretty low.
I even gauged how desperate he was to get this product off of his hands. I proposed exclusivity on the product, and he was more than willing to be exclusive. I think he's he's willing to peddle it wherever he fucking can right now. And that's gonna present itself a problem within here in the city.
Okay, well, we have a conversation with Marcel as well then. The important thing is that we all are in agreement in terms of the stance that we're going to be taking. And then we take each problem individually and, deal with it as we see fit. Make sure everybody's aware, all right? Everybody that isn't present now is aware of this, please. Make sure. And again, information is key here. We need to find out who it is that is distributing within the city so we can act upon it.
There are dens, correct?
Yeah, well, actually, thank you for mentioning it. That one crew of pirates, remember? They were talking about making an opium den down by the... Yeah, by the old lion's den. We gotta keep an eye on that.
I think any concurrent den should be dismantled almost immediately. With a show of force. To show that we're not fucking around.
Okay. I think so as well, yeah. Go on.
So, perspective-wise here, okay? Opium is not illegal. If we go around... Now, I'm not saying... I'm bringing this up as a, cautionary... We should be aware of this, right? If we go around hard stomping this shit out and uprooting people here in the city who may have, set up what they think are businesses... or what they think are, money-making opportunities, and we go uprooting them, could law get involved? Our law gonna take the side of protecting opium dens, or protecting folks who want to sell opium in the city?
That would be an interesting stance for them to take.
It would be interesting, but is it possible?
I suppose it is, yeah. I suppose it would be possible.
It's a possibility. What could happen? But I think we gotta do what we gotta do to protect our community here. Our idea of a business merchant-like city, metropolis, if you will.
I agree.
And opium, unfortunately, is it is going to muddle that dream. The worse and worse it gets. I mean, shit. I mean, we heard today that these people learn, what was it, August is learning how to liquidate this shit. It's going straight into your fucking veins.
It's morphine at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Yeah, there was a different word she called it. I can't remember what it was. It was like a lithium or something, or fucking not lithium.
Lithium?
No, not lithium. It was. I don't remember the word she used. She used a specific word to describe it to me. A name of it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, regardless.
I guess you loaded up in a syringe or some shit.
Regardless of the possible stance that law's going to take on it, we know why we're doing this. We know this to be a poison. We want it off the streets of the city. If the law isn't capable of enforcing something like that for the better of the city, then we come in and do what we know how to do and we have been doing for many years. Despite what the law is going to think, yeah, it might get us in trouble with them, sure. It's a risk that I think we have to take.
Yeah, I think we also need to be smart about how we talk about this because, you know what happens when you tell people no, they're just going to do it even more in the crossing. So the way we speak about opium, make it seem like one of those drugs, which it is, that, makes people look down on you like you're a blabbering idiot when you do this type of drug.
Mm-hmm.
Do a little bit of propaganda around it too. I mean, maybe hanging up some flyers here and there wouldn't be so bad.
I like that idea. Yeah. Maybe something in the paper, even.
Yeah.
I do have a paper contact.
Yeah, that would be good. That'd be good. Anyway, we could think of all these ideas and then put them into action. But, like I said, the most important thing is that we're all on the same page, that we act together. Any reservations, any questions about any of that?
None.
I potentially have one. Would it be best for us to announce this as a hard stance in front of some, as we suggested earlier, some leaders, or some people who we think will be able to spread that message, like Marcel, Barletti, Catalanos? Would it be better to do that, or go to them individually? What do you think? Because if you go to them individually, it would become gossip, right? It would become rumors. It would become the talk of the town. If you address them directly all at once, it will become clearer. That's my stance.
I mean, we'd have to get a big meeting of everybody. I don't know if that's even feasible, to be honest. I mean, again, what if we make a list of names then? What if we make a list of names and see who it is that we could even inform? So, yeah, Marcel with the Blue Pearl, for sure. Carlo Barletti with the Bastille. Vito Catalano and his outfit. I mean, who else?
August, obviously.
August, but August is more of an individual rather than an organization.
Magpie,
August is
Magpie, sure.
August is the co-leader of what remains of Vanguard, and as far as I'm aware, they're going to be spending, half their time in the city. Have an interest in opium. They need to be addressed. Liquid form.
Okay, yeah. August needs to be addressed, you're right. Okay, we'll include August then. Magpie, I like that. It's a good one. That's a list of 5 names. That's not that bad. I suppose we could do it, yeah.
Just set up a date, a place to meet. And I think we should also take this as an opportunity to organize the city. You know what I'm saying? Like talk about other things. About cocaine and just marijuana as well. Or other issues.
Are they issues?
What? No, I said other issues.
Right. Okay.
Okay, all right. Well, once we thought it, given the idea a little bit of time to kind of marinate and see if anybody has any objections or other ideas, etc., I'll send out a telegram to all those names and get a meeting going. All right?
Sounds good.
Okay. Anything else for today? You did want to mention something, Tony. I think if you did want to mention it, you should.
Hey, Carl, Max, mind
Yeah,
giving us a
stepping
minute?
on. Just for a moment.
Yeah.
Tony, why don't you come in, Sophia, you too. Let's stand outside. Let's walk with...
All right. On a lighter note, I've been wanting to bring this up a little bit, but I've been looking for a good time to do it. I think now is as good time as many. We've seen a lot of activity within the Famiglia within the past few months, myself included, a lot of others, and it's been good. It's been productive. We got the family funds going up again in full swing. We're on the good track. And I think there should be a little bit of an incentive, if you will. I think we should open up the books again. I'm proposing Joey Smith for his buck. He's been a hard worker. He's been leading meetings. He seems solid. And he has bled with his family. Almost died for it.
Okay. That is a big one. While I don't necessarily disagree, you mentioned Joey Smith. So has Carlo Masciano. I mean, let's not be unjust in our judgment here. Carlo has also bled for this family. Carlo has earned from this family. Carlo damn well nearly, if not quite affirmatively, just killed his best friend in cold blood. Still to be seen if she's alive or not, but you all saw that, right? It was supposed to be a beatdown.
He did well. Yeah, pretty good.
Forgive me, sorry. It's meant to be a beatdown. The guy shoots a... And this is a good thing.
Well, honestly, I think she kind of earned that bullet. I'm not going to lie, the way she was talking.
Yeah, yeah. Just don't propose it like he disobeyed an order. Let's give him a one. But you're right. It was
Sure.
it was intuition. It was choosing the right call there, even though it was not the order. You know, she did deserve that.
She did, yeah. Well, okay. Any other proposals? Any other names?
That would be it for me. In all honesty, I can't think of anyone else at this time.
Has Max been made soldat?
He's not. He should.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain he's soldat. There's no way. There's no way that got mixed up and he's not a soldat.
No, I made him a soldat. I made Paladini a soldat back in the Brigazzi. That's the only one I did. So.
I don't remember Max being made a soldat. I don't remember that at all.
What about Joey Stronzetto?
Neither.
Soldat.
Is he?
Nah.
Okay.
Is he associate?
There's no way.
I don't remember
Joey
Joey Stronzetto.
Right. Well, if that's not clarified, that needs to be clarified ASAP. Both of those boys are soldats.
All right. Well, let's definitely bring those two up to soldats. I can't think of anybody else in terms of membership. Go ahead, Tony.
No, okay, no. I think those two are without a doubt need to be made soldat if they're not already. With the button, I feel like Okay, well, first of all, my brother needs to be included in that.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot go forward with a decision on that without my brother's input, without Cesare's input. I feel, in my opinion, that if we are going to be opening the books for that specifically, it should be limited. We don't simply give this button out to everybody, not in one fell swoop. Even if they do deserve it. I think we need to pick one and move forward with one for now.
Okay. That may be perhaps like we've always done in the past. Call a meeting with all the buttons and discuss the two and come to a vote.
Yeah.
Can that be arranged?
It can be, absolutely.
Okay.
Remember, it needs to be unanimous. If one person disagrees with somebody being given their button, that person, well, they won't get it. Simple. Better. All right.
All right.
Well, I'll call up a meeting. I'll pick a day and time, and I'll send telegrams.
All right. Perfect. Well,
Okay.
should we bring Max in and make him a soldat officially?
No, I'll save that for the
I mean, is that a high honor?
ceremony.
Really?
If it goes through, yeah.
I mean, it's been more of an office thing, really. All right. Yeah, we'll do that.
It's more than, you know, doing admin around here. It's being made a soldat is a big thing.
To who?
To Max and Joey Stranzetto.
Doing admin? What does that mean?
No, I mean like administration, right? Doing administration.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Like, you know, like...
Don't know these big words.
Yeah, it's business lingo. Forget about it. But yeah, that's more of a monumental thing for somebody. I feel like they're already soldats. I don't want to look an idiot here, and if they're already thinking they're soldats, we just say you're a soldat, and I was like, oh, I thought I already was, right?
Okay, well, somebody needs to get to the bottom of that.
Yeah, we asked Carlo to just, figure it out so that it doesn't come off as obvious.
As incompetence on
That
our
we don't
part.
know.
Well, sure, okay.
Yeah. Because we know what we're doing, right? Mm.
Of course we
see,
do.
I can
Of course
see how
we do.
I can see how perhaps Max doesn't have the clarification, but Joey Stranzetto, he should have that clarification, no doubt. I'd be very surprised if he didn't think he was a soldat right now.
Okay, I gotta go check telegrams. Anything else on this matter?
Was it better?
I don't know.
I have more stuff to discuss, but it's far too late now to get into all that.
Okay.
I will be back around Monday, Tuesday. No, Tuesday.
Oh, Jesus. Well, let's
Talk
talk
about
now.
it now.
then.
Jesus.
Tuesday.
It's like next week.
Right. Okay. Well, Sonny, we had that conversation with August and Dick, right?
Mhm.
And I got the impression that August thinks that herself and Carlo are in a relationship, and that is fucking... That can't happen.
Ooh, okay.
I'm convinced she's under the impression that they're in a relationship.
It could very well be the case, sure, yeah. I think Carlo's maybe under the same impression.
What?
I agree.
What?
I've been holding on to this for a while.
Oh boy, here we go.
So Carlo also... So they're in a relationship.
So it's a thing.
It might be, yeah.
Last week I got my cards read,
I never thought I'd see the day.
and the cards told me of a page marrying a queen.
What?
But the page, he's in lust with the queen, and the queen brings the ship down. But she also makes us good money. The cards told me.
Tony, what the fuck are you talking about?
Didn't we ban cards?
Yeah,
This was before
we
they was
banned.
banned.
Yeah, we banned after.
Oh.
But don't worry. Please, continue. Just trust I know the proper rules.
Well, aside from mystical readings and tea leaves, I personally think that needs to be squashed. Don't get me wrong. I think Carlo proved today that he can sever any relation should the family ask. But you know, she mentioned to us last night, Santino, that should Barton find out, there's a possibility it would cause repercussions. Now, she did say that it would fall upon them, right? Not us, but I'm not in agreement. But how the fuck did that happen? I thought this was just like Carlo fucking around, being his usual self, but underlying it all, he wants information and he has an ulterior motive. But wait, there's something here.
Yeah, I do believe so. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, read this.
Oh no. What do you mean? Read this. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're gonna like this.
What do you mean? You have this back.
Yes, yeah.
What is this? No.
Let me read this. May I read?
Yeah.
Oh, look who it's from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You see?
Jesus, this
Burning
reads
that
well
telegram
now.
there, by the way.
This,
I need
this
to check.
reads well, very well now.
I need to check my telegrams before I go to bed.
Absolutely.
Knock knock.
Hey,
I made
kid.
more food.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah, you like my apron?
Yeah, it's not bad.
I like it.
Look at it.
It's pretty good. Pretty
Look how
nice.
stylish you are, kid. Look how stylish. I like it. I like it.
What'd you make?
What'd you make?
Just some meat. Nothing too crazy. Added some salt, some pepper, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Okay.
You
Get
want
a-
to try
get a
one?
taste? Yeah. Let me see. Let me take a look here. Show that to Sophia. Huh? Let me see here.
Chest. I'm getting chest pains.
I'm good, kid.
Nice.
Mm.
You
Oh,
like
that's
it?
that's What did you say you added to that? What was that?
Salt and pepper?
No,
You want another one?
I need water. I need water. Somebody
Oh,
got
here
water?
you go. Yeah, I have
You got
water.
water? Okay.
So you didn't like it? Whoopsies.
Yeah, let me.
You didn't like it?
Let me just wash this down real quick. Ugh. Fuck me. Oh my god.
No, thank you.
I almost dried my fucking guts out. Jesus Christ,
Talking
kid.
about whining and dining him earlier, Scrapple?
What? About who?
Kid.
Whining and dining Scrapple?
You gotta go easy on the
Yeah.
salt. Alright? Go easy on the salt.
Why don't you
Okay.
whine and dine me like that?
So you want to know what actually happened?
What happened?
She's talking about going on a date. She's talking
Grabbed
about needing
a little
to get herself
jar
out
of
there.
salt.
You don't say that yourself.
And as I was
why don't
salting
you
it,
take me out
shaking it,
What
Bring me
you
to a room in bathhouse.
the lid cap, it fell off.
Bring your own.
Okay, that
And I
explains
thought I
it.
could shake the meat enough for the salt to come off.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I suppose not.
No, you suppose not indeed, no.
You say yeah.
We should
It
get
is-
better
no.
salt shakers.
Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should, okay? It's a little salty, but otherwise it seems good. It seems good. Just for fuck's sake, don't put that much salt in it, alright? It's too much goddamn salt.
Okay.
Whew, is it hot in here?
Yeah, see if they want any. I'm sure they'll love
The
it.
fireplace is firing.
Yeah, it is, yeah. See if they want
Does
any meat.
anyone want really salty meat?
You know, I'm
Be
gonna
right back.
pass. I'm gonna pass this time. I think.
Coming up too. You probably started you.
What's going on over here?
We're having a tea party.
A tea party.
This wasn't me. This wasn't me.
Carlo. Okay.
Yep.
I need you and
These are
Max to
just-
come.
They live in Saint Denis, and they were coming by just to invite us to a tea party that they're having.
Okay. I'm Santino DiCenzo. Nice to meet you, ladies.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Pleasure
Likewise.
to meet you as well. My name is Hattie Mae Jenkins.
And my name
Jenkins.
is Sue.
Say again, sorry.
Sue.
Sue?
S-O-O. Sue.
Okay, Miss Jenkins, Miss Sue. Okay, nice to meet you. I need to borrow my two compatriots here. If you wanna just take a quick seat on the porch, we'll bring you right in, okay?
You inviting us in on your family time?
Yeah. Well, not yet. On the porch first.
Miss Sue, do you want to stand on the porch?
Oh, please don't let us impede on your family time, really.
Yes.
No. It's okay. No, just have a seat on the porch, and we'll bring you inside afterwards. It's okay. I want to hear this invitation. I want you to pitch it to me. I'm not sure if I want to attend.
Understandable, darling. I know it's not often you get a high society invitation to SNOB, the St. Denis Notably Outstanding Beauties, a tea party. I have been traveling for some time.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, I want to hear the whole pitch. Just like I said, come up to the porch and have a seat. Get Carlo and Max out here, please.
Carlo, Max, get your heads out here now.
Just have a seat.
Oh, no.
Stand, lean, however you feel most comfortable, huh?
Well, get out.
Yes, this poor said it's too tight to sit in. I shall stand.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to bust anything open there. Carlo, Max, you're coming with me. Kit, attend to the ladies here on the porch real quick. Make sure they have refreshments and meat. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
I'll be
would
right
you
back.
like some freshly cooked meat?
Get your horses.
Freshly cooked meat, but you got chicken, steak.
What the fuck?
I got a question, Sonny.
Yeah.
Granted on what Sophia said, right? I'm like, if we see the gallows, are we letting them know about this? Telling them not to worry about it, that we dealt with it?
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Just so they know, we ended up believing them and they don't think, they don't get any bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, they might have a little bad taste, but...
Oh, they definitely have a little bit of bad taste. But the point is, to kind of make sure that,
I mean, they're going to, but at the same time, if they find out this, I mean, at least...
exactly.
For one, they won't all add insult to injury with her. But also, at least they'll know that we, took their word.
Without a doubt, without a doubt.
Some of it.
Oh, Joe.
How you doing?
You're doing all right, bro. You're doing all right.
If it isn't my second favorite Italian family, the DiCenzis.
How you doing, kid? Where you been?
Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year.
How are all you?
Yeah, we're doing
How's
all right.
Mr. Solano?
Alive.
That's good.
How about you, huh? Where you been?
Oh, just Guarma, collecting the finest Guarmese cocoa leaves there ever were. You interested in Guarmese powder?
Perhaps. You selling?
It might just be. Depends on how much you need. How about a free sample on the house?
See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about here, right here, kid. See this right here? Ooh. Authentic
That's right.
Guamese.
Yeah, I got a hookup with the Commissar Guarma. He says I can go out there anytime I want. He'll provide me with pure, uncut Guarmese cocaine. That's what they call it out there.
Cocaine, yeah, cocaine. Okay. Hold on, let me try this. Excuse me. Yeah. That's not bad, kid. That's not bad. All right. How much are you able to provide, perhaps? Hmm?
That depends on your needs. But we're sitting on
Tinta.
kilos.
Of course you are.
Jesus Christ, kilos, huh? Well, what's the plan?
right.
You gonna sell here in the city or what?
Yeah, you know, it's well, we might branch out, but for now we're dealing with our home situation.
That's right. Family affairs and whatnot, right? How's that going?
Things are fine. I mean, peace was achieved, or peace is achieved. They're on a probationary sort of reconstructive period with us right now.
Okay, good. Okay, well, look, how about we sit down at one point? Not tonight. It's already quite late, but one of these days we sit down and have a conversation about all this, huh? What do you think?
All right. Yeah, sure. I would be remiss to not have business opportunities and dealings with the DiCenzo family.
Good. All right. Well, keep an eye on your telegrams then, because I want to set a meeting up, ahead of time. So I'll give you a day and time and whatnot, and then, come prepared and whatnot. We'll ask you questions, so on and so forth. Okay?
All right.
Bene, kid. Well, good seeing you.
If you one more thing, if you see Patches and he tries to offer you a better deal or something, let me know.
Fucking kid. Okay, this is from Magpie. His name is Deputy Cyrus Lysander. He was very upset that I stole his hat, and way more upset that when he and 5 deputies got and then kicked the shit out of me.
That was something that we ran into them here.
Yeah. I finally flapped in the wind and he just I think he finally accepted defeat. I feel like a winner. I hope you enjoyed the gift. It was so much fun to get for you. Talk to you soon. ? Yes. This was Shay, by the way, before we confronted her. Can I talk to you? I feel like I left the situation on the wrong foot. And I just feel like it's important I resolve this as soon as I can before I can't anymore. Being in a group like that with guns on hands, gators, I need to lead with my heart. Oh boy. I'm up and about. This is Kit saying she's up and about. Okay. This was it. This was 20 minutes ago. Let's at the very least tell Mello that, oops. We'll be at the house. All right, perfect. Come on. Catch where they went?
I saw they went up the main road, like towards the Bastille, I think.
Okay. How is her horse still here? There's no way she's still around. Check inside real quick. Stuck? I'm stuck.
Australia?
Hey, from Australia.
Hey.
The fuck? Hey, how you doing?
Mr. DiCenzo, how you doing?
Yeah, all right. You mind if I sit down?
Yeah, by all means.
We get you a stew or anything?
No, I'm okay, thanks. I'm okay. Listen, this whole business earlier was quite a mess. It's quite a mess. I understand that certain feelings might be had after such an event, such a situation and whatnot. I can only imagine you had some sort of resentment towards, Shay and whatnot. Would I be wrong?
Not at all, yeah.
Not
I mean,
at all.
right on the button right there.
Okay. Well, look, the fact of the matter is, if I hadn't believed you, you wouldn't have walked off of that pier. Josie, Vinny. So, I'm here to tell you that although I cannot be 100% certain, I have chosen to believe you. Mostly because I did not believe Shay. I could feel her lying through her teeth. And I found it pertinent to let all of you know, since I happened to come across you here now, that that's been dealt with.
Okay.
Dealt with.
Yeah.
All right. It's good to know.
Yeah, very good to know.
So the stew. The stew is really... It's very good. Please, let me get you a bowl.
You sure you're not hungry?
I just had dinner myself. Y'all enjoy.
Paulo? Stew?
I
Sure.
lost my appetite. I'm good.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you all enjoy your dinner, all right? It's great seeing you.
Yeah, you
Hey,
too.
likewise.
See you Wednesday.
See you next week, yeah?
Yeah, next week.
Next week. Okay.
Hey.
Buonanotte.
Ciao.
Take care.
Oh.
Hey, Mello, is that you?
Mello.
Hey, Mello.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, what's going on, guys? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Right.
Happy New Year. Did you just get here?
Yeah, I kind of just got off the boat not long ago. I was in Jersey for the New Year. I caught a fucking cold. I'm still getting over it, but it's fucking great to see you two. Shit.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy fucking New Year. Merry whatever, something or other. It's good to see you. I'll be expecting you at the house here in a moment, right?
Yeah, I was about to say I've been looking for you. I saw you telegram me about those cigarettes. I've been fiending for them. I ran out and I've been just smoking anything I could off the street. I've been waiting for you to come back.
I got 3 more. I'm fiending as well here, Mello. I'm fiending.
Yeah, I actually just sent you twos a telegram not too long ago. And then I got, was talking to some people, catching up and all that, and yeah, I would love to come by and deliver for you guys.
Are you
for
alright,
sure.
Mello? You have a long travel day.
Z, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
I'm
Welcome,
fucking
everybody.
scared.
Hello. I need my mellows. Wait, what?
I'm sorry, I meant I was is Balletti inside? He shouldn't know. He's not gonna be around to the 5th. Fuck.
He's not.
I want to say something, but I fucking can't. I'm right in front of the door. Can we fuck off somewhere for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, come here. Come this way.
Dude, Z, I did not know Z was still alive. That is actually fucking crazy, Z. Holy shit. Isn't that like 7 in the morning for you right now? God damn. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. Much love.
Look, I fucking look. You can't blame me for being just a little shook up. All right, I just got here. I'm fucking sending telegrams, and people are trying to talk to me. They're asking if I've seen this person, that person, and whatnot. And I get shown from somebody. I'm just gonna say it. You know, Shay's fucking hat is over there. There's a fucking pool of blood and whatnot. And they're saying that the last person they was with the DiCenzos, and I'm just like, I was just, okay, sure. So they, you know, one person says, let's go to the fucking doctor and see if they're there, and I guess, yeah, Shay's there, and she's getting worked on, and all of a sudden people are fucking getting bothered about whatever, so I said, hey, I'm gonna fuck off, actually, and, you know, I don't want to be part of whatever the fuck is going on. I really don't, guys. I don't know what happened. I don't want to care, even though some part of me kind of does, because yeah, that's just how I feel, and now that I fucking see you guys, I feel like I just seen the fucking Grim Reaper. Sorry.
Wait, so who told you this?
Jesus
I
Christ.
fucking forgot the name. It's like some person that was at the fucking telegram station with Marcel. I don't know. Marcel went to talk to me. Fuck, I don't remember. A lot of shit is happening.
It don't matter. It don't fucking matter. Look. Is she alive?
I don't know. I have no idea. I think August was yelling at me from inside because, they heard me talking to Marcel and, oh yeah, fucking the name. Fuck, can't remember. Binks? I don't know. I don't fucking even know if that's a real name. But yeah, they said... Oh, somebody's horse. Unfortunate. Sorry, I can't stay focused because of all the shit that's happening. You know, I'm getting telegrams about other shit as well. And then, there's just a lot of information. Look, like I said, guys, I don't know what happened. I don't want to know what happened. Whatever was told to me, that's why I left. I don't want to be part of whatever the fuck happened. If the person's alive or not, I mean, I hope so. I don't wish death on nobody. My fucking Nona would come down and smack me across the face, so somebody just yelled. But yeah.
Yeah, alright. Alright, well, let's move on then, alright? We'll wait for you at the house for those cigarettes, okay?
Yeah, Salerno, I'm so fucking sorry, too, by the way.
What about?
I feel like I fucking failed you. I couldn't telegram you back because I got fucking sick. I went to Jersey to go for New Year, and I fucking forgot I was supposed to telegram you back. And I feel like I failed you. And now you're here, and I feel like I'm actually... I was kind of scared 5 minutes ago. Now I'm actually scared. Like, I feel like I'm gonna shit myself.
Relax.
Sorry,
okay?
I'm just a very honest person.
No, you're
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
You're good. Just relax.
So
It's all over. It's all done. Let's just let's move on to this other
You
business.
disrespecting me right now?
No, I don't want to disrespect you, mister. I give you nothing but my respect all the time.
I wrote you a little letter, you know what? You don't want to talk to me? You kind of hurt my feelings.
No, I wrote back. I said I was gonna reach out to you was when I was ready, but I didn't fucking write back in a timely manner, and I remember you telling me, you said, you know, tick, Mello, fucking, you don't got all days, and I felt like I fucking took too long. Fuck. Sorry.
So what? I'm a clown?
No.
Am I here for your amusement?
You're not. No. I have never seen any person in entertainment that looks as good as you, besides the people sitting in the very high tops of the place in the theater. I'm talking about, you know, the people that got cheese. You know, the people that I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm fucking so sorry. I'm nervous.
Did you shit, actually?
No, I didn't fucking shit. No, that's a fucking city. I didn't shit,
Man,
guys.
I got
didn't
you,
fucking
kid.
shit.
I got
Shit
you.
your pants.
Listen,
Oh, you shit your
listen.
pants.
If I fucking shitted, I would have fucking told yous. I said I felt like I was. Also, my balls felt like they was in my fucking chest for a second.
I'm just busting your balls, kid. I'm busting your chops. You're all right. There ain't no harm, no
fuck.
foul. You're good. I
Well-
don't even like lettuce, to be honest. So shit's a little school to me.
I do want to stop by over there. There's something that I talked to Barletti about before he left for his trip. He's not going to be around till the 5th, I believe. And
Okay.
when I brought this up to him, it's because I had a talk with fuck, I don't want to talk about it here. Can I just talk to you guys maybe in a bit when you're not busy, or it's just like the
Yeah, we'll be at
fucking
the
horse
house.
corner?
We'll be at the house. We'll be at the house,
Yeah,
bro.
it's,
See you
it's,
there.
it's pretty big shit. Yeah, I'll be over there with some smokes. All right. You all
Yeah,
gonna
sounds
be
good.
around for a while?
Yeah, we'll
Go
be
back
around
to
for a
the
little
house.
bit.
All right. I'll see you over there.
Yep. Wow, where'd my fucking horse go? Was that Binks?
Hey, she turns toward the house. Yeah, come on, hop on. Oh, there's your horse.
Okay, yep, I got it. Yep.
You want to get on your horse or no?
Tony, Santino, did you have something you want to discuss with these ladies?
Yeah, they have an invitation
yeah.
for us. Yeah, sorry, we took a little longer than expected. What was it? The SD... What?
The SNOB, St. Denis Notably Outstanding Beauties.
Okay. And there's a tea party you're hosting? When and where, if I may ask?
Well, truly, we were out here gauging to see when our neighbors would be available so that we can pick the perfect weekend to host a party, as we do have decorum and, we do care about everybody's time.
The SNOB.
We were thinking perhaps not this weekend, but next weekend or the weekend after, if our neighbors would be available.
This next weekend would be perfect for me, actually. Yeah. Ideally, Friday or Saturday would be
Lovely.
great.
Landed, then we shall leave an invitation upon your doorstep so you can get the details and our contact information.
Yeah, sure. If you don't mind, send me a telegram as well, if that's okay. Yeah, would that be all right?
Yes, I believe I took your telegram down, so I can send that to you.
Did you now? What? Mine?
Was it him?
Was it him? Your name is Carlo, correct?
That is not Carlo,
That's-
no.
this is not
Carlo's the
Carlo.
other one, the head on black, I believe.
Carl is the one standing outside the gate right now. You
I
wound
mean,
me.
yes,
You wound me, Mrs. Jenkins. You wound me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed.
Miss Jenkins,
No,
you
it's
remember
okay.
my name?
What is your name?
That's
So what's his name?
I don't speak English suddenly. I
So what is his name, Sue?
Sonny, actually, I feel it's important to mention that these ladies were talking adultery here, and it was kind of making me a little, I don't know, feel a little.
Adultery?
It was talking about adultery.
On this porch?
On this porch,
porch?
and I didn't have the heart to, be rude about it, but thinking about it now, it was
Jeez.
pretty unbecoming of the porch. Yeah.
Well, look, I might have to reconsider my attending of this SNOB event, unfortunately. But I will still like to receive an invitation, at the very least, so I can consider it. But I will say, I'm currently leaning towards not attending because of this.
I understand, and I do apologize about my transgressions. I have the memory of a squirrel. But if you do consider Don't project. I think you'll have a good time.
Hmm.
But if you don't attend, you will just miss out on all the fun.
Okay, well, like I said, I'll consider it. Now, take down my telegram. My name is Santino DiCenzo. Santino DiCenzo.
One more time.
Santino.
Mm-hmm.
Santino DiCenzo.
DiCenzo, correct.
And what is that telegram? Santino Vincenzo. Vincenzo.
No, DiCenzo.
Vincenzo. Damn
D.
it. I mean, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Please no swearing.
On the porch? Anyway, the telegram.
I have bad nerves.
The telegram is KV974. That's Kaleidoscope Velociraptor 974.
What's a velociraptor?
It's a type of bird, kid.
Oh, I didn't realize you could hear me.
974. Well,
Wait, say-
I do hope that.
Say that again.
KV
Mhm.
974.
No, you got it. Yeah, okay. What was my name?
Santino.
Last name?
DiCenzo. Yes. Got it. All right, perfect. That right there is Carlo. You see him right there?
I do see him now.
Hello.
Perfect. Okay.
See you guys again.
I remembered him. I did.
Yeah.
Right.
I wish the good Lord
I'm the
blessed
one
me
who
with
told
a
her. I
better
said, no, that's not
memory.
Carlo.
Mm-hmm.
You should have said something, Sue.
Well, you had already said. Oh, this is...
You're right, I did say that. Well, everyone, it was a pleasure being acquainted with you all, and the SNOB would truly like your presence at our committee party.
Snob. Like I said, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Jenkins, Miss Sue.
Yes.
Piacere. It was a pleasure
Yes.
meeting you. Mm.
Have a good one.
Have a lovely day.
Ciao.
Yes.
Ciao.
Blessed
Take care.
be to you all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Piacere. Ciao. Ciao.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Vaffanculo.
Affanculo. Affanculo. God, it sounds...
Sounds very cheery, right?
It sounds
can't
very
sound
cheery when you say it like
Did you
that.
say
Yeah.
It's,
Vaffanculo.
it sounds so cheery. It sounds so nice.
Get up, kid.
Oh, sorry.
Affanculo.
Waiting for the invite.
Hey. I fucking love it.
What happened?
Oh,
What
shit.
was that?
I know, we were getting involved to a snob fest. Sorry,
Is that a good thing?
an SNOB tea party. My bad, excuse me. I need to use the right terminology.
What does that mean? Like a freaky tea party?
Yeah, something about
I hope.
Yeah, with the way
Santini's,
they were talking, yeah.
yeah, notable beauties or something like that. I don't know.
A whole lot of teabagging, if you ask me.
Probably,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm talking about Mello.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I wanted to bring the smokes over, but I
You're really
figured
itchy. What?
since all of you are here, I might as well fucking talk about what I want to talk about. Do I have am I free to speak? It's like pretty important shit.
Big, important shit, yeah.
Yeah, like very big.
Okay.
Let's go towards the garden. It's a nice day.
Yeah, let's go towards the guy. Out back, Mello, come on. You know City Pace, right, Mello?
You said what?
You know City Pace, right?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, I do.
There-
Sorry.
Okay. Because there was a study conducted, like 3-4 years ago. The study, the results of the study, rather, concluded that the ideal pace for you to be able to indulge in the beauty of Saint-Denis, specifically Saint-Denis, mind you, okay? No other city or town. Specifically Saint-Denis, the specific pace at which you'd like to you should walk is 70 paces per minute. 70 paces per minute.
Oh yeah, that's what I usually walk around. I don't know. I feel like people sometimes I'm walking too fast still.
Yeah. You
like
know,
to take things around like 65 maybe.
65 is a little
But
too
hey,
slow.
You
You
say
know,
70, best believe. I'm walking 70.
70 is it. 70 is
Yeah.
it.
65 is a little too slow.
A little too slow. You're falling behind at that point. You're falling behind. You ever been back here, Mello?
I've never been back here, and I have to say, like, honestly, it's kind of nice to take it in. This is great.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like,
it's-
I've actually never been back here. This is fucking fantastic.
Yep. It's beautiful. Just don't go digging around any grass patches or anything like that.
That's a buried treasure or something.
Yeah, you want to find that buried treasure. Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, have a seat.
All right. Yeah, sure. Well, what I wanted to talk about is Salerno. After we had our conversation, I wanted to say yes. I wanted to say yes to the proposal of taking what you had to offer. There was two things. One, I didn't have the money right away, so I was gonna ask for half, and I said, Carmelo, there's no way you're gonna ask for fucking half. You need to either say yes to the whole entire thing. So I was gonna try to get some money together, and it didn't happen. Right? That's why I couldn't say yes for the first bit. The second bit is, I know, like I told you, that particular product is very. It's. How do I put this? Because it's not a new product. But the thing is, a lot of people haven't been selling it like what's going on right now. And I figured if I said yes to it, I could have gave you a whole lot of money and I would have been fucked because people wouldn't have liked what I was doing. There's another reason that I wanted to bring up, and this was to you, Carlo. I remember one time somebody you was hanging out with. I don't remember who. I feel like you've always got like a different friend that might be of a female next to you, so I don't really remember. But they showed me some kind of opium that they had.
Fucking.
I've been given opium all around the crossing. And the opium is coming from the same fucking distributor. The same guy. The same person, same people, whoever they are. It's stamped with the same shit. I wanted to meet this person a long time ago because I wanted them to know that they need to establish a certain price because they're fucking up the market for a lot of people to the point where they're asking me to go around and find a certain price. So it's a very big mess. It's a fucking huge mess. Me having like a business mind, I couldn't say yes in that moment because I knew it's such a big mess and I wanted to be the one to somewhat clean it up. So I went to one of my close friends, Mr. Barletti, and I told him, I says, look, I want to be the type of business person that when a deal is done, nobody feels they got fucked over. He says, okay, sure. I mean, isn't that what you do? I said, yeah, that's what I do, but there's new things that are being brought to me, new opportunities. And if I keep saying no, 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 I'm just going to be fucking stagnant and I'll never move up in the world, especially over here in the state. So he says, okay, well, what the fuck are you going to do about it? And I told him, I says, well, I feel like every single place that I go to in the city, people have different mindsets about different product. People have different mindsets about what goes on in the city. I was talking to Mr. Barletti and I told him, I think, once the holidays were all over, I feel like a lot of people should get together and have a conversation. Because remember when we talked about Salerno, the storm already being here? Well...
Yes, I remember we talked about that.
Well, yeah, the storm is here. Things are a mess. I feel like people are butting heads. I don't know what the fuck happened today. But I feel like there might be more of that going on if a conversation doesn't get had. I'm gonna share something with you all that I don't really share with nobody else. But you all support me. You all hear me out. And you understand my vision. Back home, my pa was damn good at his job. he also didn't want to be stagnant. He did things that supported, us, my family. And sometimes he'd get home too late. So I've always wondered what the fuck he was doing. Told me don't ever go around the fucking shop after hours. And one day I did, and there was a big conversation being had, and I heard a lot in that conversation. My pa caught me, and he fucking whipped my ass, and he told me that, he's lucky that he caught me, not nobody else, because I probably wouldn't be there anymore. But I really do think, in the position that you guys are all in right now, it should definitely be a very, very big conversation with the main figures of this whole entire city. And I'm not talking about, we'll do it here in the city in the manor. It should be something correct, somewhere different. I've heard stories of people getting on trains and fucking off somewhere and having really, really good conversation. Well, they know nobody's going to be around there.
Ooh, we did that.
And there's a lot of points that I feel like are going to get brought up. How do people feel about certain products? How do people feel about holding down different parts of the city? Who to trust, who not to trust. If there is issues, it can all be talked about right there in front of each other instead of, I don't know, I just hear a lot of shit, and I feel like, well, let's just have a big fucking conversation. But I don't know too much about the city. I don't even know if people like that.
Oh, I like the thinking, kid. Actually, we had discussed something as recently, very similar, actually. So, I like the thinking. You're right. We people in the city of influence must be on the same page about certain things, and if we're not on the same page about certain things, there needs to be a space and a time for us to be able to discuss those differences. I agree wholeheartedly. In fact, I had already talked to Carlo, actually, Valetti, about perhaps having a meeting set up in the near future, so it's in the works. Would you like to be a part of it?
Well, I told Mr. Barletti because he told me, he says, you should definitely reach out to the people that I trust, the people that, support me, that I do business with, and just float the idea. I didn't want to float the idea to nobody else beside, y'all's and Barletti, because anybody else, it would be very vague. It would be, hey, an event is coming up. There's going to be free smokes, free drink, free food. The only thing I request is that, somebody that's the head of your business or the head of whatever organization that you have be there. You can sure bring maybe 1 or 2 people, whatever. But I just, request that you come with that and an open mind.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure by that everybody else would understand that, yeah, there's going to be big talk happening about different things. The main thing I stressed to Barletti as well is I told him I don't want it to just be like, oh, well, this person sells this, that person does that, this person holds that. Like, if people have a problem, they should definitely bring it up and it should be addressed there. Because then at least we can weather the storm here in the city. Everywhere else, I mean, who gives a fuck? I went over to the West, and I'm going to be honest, it's a fucking shit show. But I went over, and I'm glad that I went over there because I learned a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that they just come over here, get rich, and they fuck off. And to be honest, I didn't kind of like that. I didn't like that because when I kept looking at the product that's given to me, there's some person going around stamping it with these letters. It's some kind of Asian writing, and they don't give a fuck what kind of mess they're making. They're just getting rich. That's like if I was to sell my fucking smokes at $10 a fucking smoke, and I'm giving you shit. To the point where all of a sudden you actually taste the shit in the tobacco, but you keep doing it because you like me. That's how that fucker is, and it's pissing me off. I brought something today to show yous. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the stamps. Have any of you seen it?
Talking about the packaging?
Yeah.
I've seen what you showed me, which is I believe there's a red leaf on the more rough.
No, not my
cigarettes.
packaging. The opium shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I have seen it.
We've seen that. Let me see it though.
Have you seen this?
Let me see.
I'll show Santino as well.
Is it the same thing as the cigarettes?
Have you seen that shit?
Fuck me.
I could compare right now. I have the cigarettes on.
Nope. That is,
This is
there was some
something-
truth in what was said.
This is something fucking way different, and honestly, I wanted to show Mr. Valetti, but like I said, he's not gonna be around till the 5th.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Show that to Santino, please. That's not fucking.
Do you know what that is, Mr. Solano? Because I can explain it to you.
Go ahead.
What is? Yeah, I've never seen that. Okay.
Please.
I'll show you too while I explain, Carlo.
Yeah.
This shit right here, you don't.
This shit right here?
smoke it. This you get a spoonful of it, or you can just sip it straight out the bottle, and you're gone.
Mm.
This is worse than. This is worse than the smoking shit, and the smoking shit is bad. I do want to make a quick buck, Salerno. When we talk, I do, sure. But I want to also be selling good shit to the point where I keep having returning customers. I've been told that this fucking bottle right here can kill somebody.
Ooh.
Keep talking about medicinal this, medicinal that. Well, you take too much of this, it don't matter. You're gonna be fucking dead. You're not gonna be who you used to be.
Georgia, thank
like I said,
Oh,
I
fuck
am
yeah.
sorry. I didn't.
Thank
like
you
this.
as well for the scene, Georgia.
I couldn't fucking sleep.
Thank you for the
after I seen
resub,
this
for the
shit.
sub rather as well. Thank you. Appreciate
There's
it.
no need to apologize, kid.
Glad you
I
enjoyed it.
appreciate you
We had a lot
reaching
of
out
fun
in
as
this
well.
manner. It's better than telegrams. They don't have the same meaning, if you will. It's, I definitely wholeheartedly agree with you that the product you show me right here today, I'm sure the people behind me and around me will also agree that it's simply a destroyer of worlds. Pest, if you will.
You know, I've been told that right after this, people start doing a drug called heroin.
Ooh.
You see, when I was in Jersey, I started asking questions about it because it's a thing that's over there. It's a thing that's all over the East Coast, even New York. This opium, what that does is it takes your fucking soul out and you just become a shell. But the heroin, it fucking deteriorates your whole entire body. You have scabs and shit. And that shit is here in the city. People are fucking using it. And to be honest, it's breaking my heart. I wanted to make some money, yeah, but like if I'm gonna be killing my customers, then I don't make no money. I don't know what to tell you because I feel like now, yeah, I was interested in selling this shit, and I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm sick because I still want to kind of fucking sell it.
Nah, kid. Look, there's certain lines anybody shouldn't cross, alright? Nobody should cross certain lines. Look, you don't know much about us, okay? But we've done some fucked up shit. But even that right there is something we wouldn't do. If I had that bottle that you just showed me, I'd be dumping it in the fucking river right now. That shit's poison. You're right. If your customers are dead, you got no more business, Mello. If your customers are blabbering fucking idiots, foaming at the mouth on a street corner, you got no business. Not only that, but these are people that work in other aspects in their own lives, right? It's people that will, run a general store, work at the docks, clean the streets perhaps, run a bar, do some carpentry here and there. Shit will ruin a society. This shit will ruin a city. No, you shouldn't sell this. Not in the city. Nobody should sell this in the city. in fact. It's too dangerous. It's too powerful. In a bad way.
Well, there's something bad. Like I was talking about, the main distributor of this. They're pushing so much shit of this out to the point where if somebody doesn't stand up to them, they're just gonna keep pushing over here. This person that's stamping this with the Asian lettering, they've got so many people working for them. 5 different fucking groups have came up to me and asked me to sell it. And each one thinks that they're only working with that person exclusively. They could be lying to me, sure, just to sweeten it up. But the thing is I traveled around the crossing for that specific reason. I didn't fucking go over there to see how the West lives and what they think about it. I already know how it is. I read it in the paper and I hear about it back home. I went over there to try to find out and I fucking can't. Never told nobody that, by the way. Look, I'm not no detective. I'm not no fucking gunslinger. I'm none of that. I'm pretty good at making sales. I feel like I was put in a position to kind of shake things up around here. If that conversation ever does happen where main people come together, I would like to be there because there's certain things that I'd like to say. I don't know if people are gonna take it serious. They don't know me too much, but I have a passion to find out who's making this and why they're making it and why they're wholesaling it to these people and I don't even know if they're making that much off of it. I had some schmuck try to sell it to me for like $15.
It's fucking nothing, Jesus Christ. For what it is, that's an incredibly absurdly low price. I can't even believe that. $15, Mello? God damn it.
Well, his catch is you're gonna come back to me for more, so it's gonna be different. But yeah, $15, and I mean, he's still losing some kind of profit there, just to get somebody hooked.
Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be. I feel like this is gonna become a big problem in the city, a big problem, and I think we should get ahead of it before it potentially turns into that big problem. So, we're gonna set up this meeting, Mello. Okay, I would like you to be there. Okay, in fact, I think as many people from the city should be there. At least people that organize themselves in the city, who truthfully call themselves residents of the city and whatnot. I believe you are one of those people, so I will send you a telegram with the date and time and a location. I've already thought it out a little bit, and we'll get this talk through, make sure everybody is on the same page. And if anybody has anything to say to the contrary, we can hear them out, huh? But it sounds at the very least like you and us are on the same page. This stuff is terrible, and any money made off of it is not worth the consequences for the city as a whole. I feel like we agree with that. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, sure. Like I said, it's still, I don't know. I think it's the fucking business side of me that kind of gets upset that these other people are just gonna get rich off of this shit. I don't know. I'll get over it, but yeah, I fucking understand it. I understand.
Listen here, kid. We've been around for a very fucking long time. We've made our riches in many more different fucking ways, eh? Consider this an avenue that's, it's not best for this community. Not best for the vision of this city, eh? For its growth. You know, maybe outside of the city, sure. But I think we, like Santino said here before, we think alike in that way. That it would hurt the people here. And I think that's what we all care about. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Yeah. I just, yeah, that other thing of like, who is this person, you know? I feel like they just want to see everything burn at the same time while they're making money. I don't know who it is, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking find out.
I think we might know who it is already. Yeah.
But yeah, as far as sorry, I just had to tell you all that. But yeah, I'll bring the smokes over and I'll drop it off same place where I usually drop it off.
Sounds good. Look, if you do find out who it is, you let us know, okay?
Yeah, of course, of course. I appreciate y'all's time and I told this to the bar lady, and I'll tell this to you as well. Thank you for helping me get my feet moving and all that around here, and help me make some money around the city. I feel like without y'all's support here, I would be back in Jersey. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. All right.
Of course, kid. You know, you can rely on us for pretty much anything at this point, so yeah. No worries at all, huh?
As for the smokes, I think we only need packs. I don't think we need any more ground stuff. We got a lot of that still. Right.
Sure.
It's mostly Cesare who smokes that, so.
Yeah, I know he was asking for it last time, but
Yeah.
What's this for?
For the stuff you're gonna deliver, right?
Okay. Yeah, sure. I just thought it happens after, but yeah, I'll bring it. I'll drop it off. I heard already. Yeah, I'll write to me whenever. All right. Take care.
Take care, Mello.
Take care, Mello.
Sorry for being all fucking scared earlier. I mean, you can't blame me, right?
No.
No, you're all good.
You're good, kid.
See, more of a fucking reason why this shit. We need to dump it into the fucking river.
So the thing is, did you see how on that it had like those Asian symbols, and then afterwards it said like three company or whatever?
Rico Laudanum, I think is what it said, right? Laudanum or something like that.
It said three COM like company.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
August telegrammed me asking about this 3 company because I guess they asked to meet up with her, but she didn't know who they were. And she's heard that these people have been around for a while, like before her time. So she was asking me if I knew anything. No, I had no idea. I've never heard of that. 3 company?
I don't know who 3
What the
company
fuck
is.
What's the other product we have? Is it Co?
You talking about the cigarettes?
AO? No. The shipment you got from Marcel.
I don't remember. We'd have to check the labeling on that.
Yeah, I'll go check. I don't know.
Freak. I've got some info on Freak Company.
Okay.
The guy called Finn. He's the only one that I know of. He goes around peddling it. They've got Opium Den in Thieves Landing. I've got the guy's telegram. But they're kind of just like this guy just goes around sweet talking everyone, mostly in Blackwater by the looks of it.
This is not Daiju Song, right?
Well, I don't think so. I don't know.
He didn't really reveal who the other people were that were involved.
I think Cole has got to be involved.
Probably. There's
To
probably
Somerville.
a head somewhere. Listen, I'm gonna rest my head here. I've been wanting to go to bed for like 3 hours.
All right.
See
Get
you
some
all
rest.
back Monday, Tuesday, all right?
Wait. Why is it that you're leaving for so long?
I have
Mhm.
paperwork to do.
No. Tell the truth.
What?
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
There's no lucky girl.
Tell the truth.
What?
Happy birthday to you.
My birthday's in August.
All right. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I must have mixed you up with somebody else.
Yeah, you must have done.
Yeah. All right,
see you
Scrapple.
later.
Take care.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Fucking idiots.
He's totally fucking lying. His birthday's like right now. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
he's gonna blow it 100%.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, the other thing was that he was wearing kind of distinct uniform, kind of black and I wouldn't say uniform, but it was black and red. Don't know if that means anything.
There was a
Black and red.
I feel like Cole might be involved in some stance. I mean, has anybody seen him around? The last time we saw him? Is it I saw him?
Nope. Not me.
Cole?
Yeah.
Jason? No, yeah, no, I have not seen him in the longest of time.
When Tonics were around, he was trying to peddle that shit as if it was opium back in the day, pretty hard. He was selling it left and fucking right. I don't know. This could be him in some sort of manner. Then again, you know, it could be anybody. You said the spin? Is
Next.
August willing to divulge some information about this? Is that where you got it
Probably.
from?
I mean, well, she was asking about it before meeting up with them because she didn't know if they were good or bad, right? So I don't think she really knows anything. But I could ask her what they wanted to meet up with her about or something.
Yeah, please do. Anyway, we'll get to the bottom of this at some point. All right. It could be Ko. You're right. The red and black. Wasn't that also a Taipan kind of thing? Oh no. Man, I don't remember if it was Taipan specifically, but I remember Daiju saw him being dressed in red and black at one point when I met her. Well, a long time ago now.
Sonny, maybe. She might
Pretty sure.
definitely have a connection, a deeper connection than I saw. I almost, but they definitely did wear red and black.
I'll stick my head around Blackwater next couple of days, see if I can get anything out of this Finn guy.
Okay. Yeah, well, let us know anything you find out. But it seems like Mello, I don't know, I'm not quite sure. He was like on the same page, but at the same time kind of teetering on doubt and hesitation as well with it. I don't know.
He wants to make money, that's why.
Yeah, he does.
You know,
Of course.
That's where we got to push the point, you know. These guys cannot be seeing that green and thinking it's going to happen here in the city. You know, just got to take the hard stance.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. I'm gonna think of a time and date for that meeting, and I'll send everybody a telegram. All right.
Yep.
All right. I'm headed to bed. Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Unless there's something else.
Check telegrams.
Hey, be careful. All right.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking tired. Can't believe it's 3 a.m. right now, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I was like, I was thinking I was gonna go. Oh shit, Creeper! Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs, dude. Jesus, thank you so much. Holy shit, Creeper! Thank you, dude. Fuck me.
Have a good night, Meg.
The RP was just too damn good. Indeed. You guys remember when I was on GTA and I was like, yeah, we could hop on Wild. I don't think a lot of people are gonna be around. I don't know if much is gonna be happening. You guys remember when I said that? Here we are, 10 hours and 45 minutes into stream. And yeah, that wasn't true. That did not end up being true at all. So, yeah, here we are. Short stream. Yeah, I basically fucking jinxed it with the goddamn short stream thing. God, basically the same fucking thing. All right. Well, I am gonna call it there because I am beat. I am goddamn beat. All right. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate all of you. Oh, by the way, Colorful, 45 minutes ago, you resubbed with your Prime. Thank you so much as well for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Crazy shit today, man. Crazy shit. I don't know about you guys, but I did not have it on my bingo card, all right? Because I do a bingo card every time I roleplay, right? Anyway, I didn't have it on my bingo card that we would have Shay shot today. Nowhere in the fucking books was that ever in my fucking bingo card. Crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. I didn't expect Carlo to shoot her. I didn't. I promise you, I did not. She definitely deserved to get shot, but I did not expect her or Carlo to shoot her. I did not. I absolutely did not. Okay, I am going to give you guys a raid. All right, we're gonna go to. Amanda just gave us RP there at the end with Mello. All right, we're gonna send you over to Minute. Show him love. Wish him a happy New Year. Merry Chrysler. I'll catch you guys next time. All right. Take it easy. I'll be around tomorrow. Let's do, what is it? Front. Lean. No. Lean front. That's the one. So I guess Shay is off that real date contender list. I don't think necessarily Shay ever was, I'll be honest with you. I think the only actual contender for the date is Eleanor. All right? Let's be real. She's the only actual contender for the date. She's the only one. Nah, she'd be down. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Have a good night, guys. Ciao, ciao. Oh, and Scarpo, yeah, of course.